Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi. Omega High 9, Omega High Mally, Omega High the rest. True, this is gonna summon MICAIAH at reset. I agree. You had to start a little later than usual, because otherwise there's not enough content in this game to last until reset. So, you know, hopefully I can stall for 4 hours. Alright, but first, Zelgius will not allow us to summon for MICAIAH until we beat him 7 times. So, let's do that first. You mute on Discord? Am I? My thing's lighting up. You're deafened, you stupid! Stupid! I assume you heard me. Someone tell 90's deafened. Okay, let's pick a team. It'll be okay though. I'm deafened, I'm stupid. Okay, I assume you heard me when I said you were deafened. People scheme, I agree. Oh my god, high fabulous, high fabulous. Who else up? Engaging Day Emblem at 3 AM EST. This, the MICAIAH and Claude Gamer, I agree. And other things. Me, bro, true! And normally I would wait until Friday, but like, it's literally my favorite character in the entire franchise, so I have to get her frame 1. Otherwise, I'm a fake fan.
Legendary hero? Are you talking about Roy or my father?
Lalina, though, you may call me Roy. Oh, you ran into that guy? Ugh! I don't know if I want to wait to see the summer trailer or not. It's an emblem. You cannot... Okay, first of all, you like MICAIAH. Second of all, you can't skip it anyway. And that ring, like... how should I put it? If I were to rank it among, like... What if it's Chrom? But you can make any unit into Chrom now. We love summon emblem rings. True, we love paying 155 orb emblem tax. Like, in terms of rings, it's probably 3rd best. Actually, no, wait, like 4th best, maybe. Which is still good. That's still top half, technically. Like, I would say it's not as powerful as Celica or Lyn. It's like as good as Sigurd, because Sigurd is very universal and you can put him on any team. And MICAIAH is like that too. The other colors are so dog shit. I think like the 2nd best color might be blue. And this has 2 mythics on it. You get more light season score. Like, green is absolutely dog shit. And I'm not just saying that because it has Camilla on it, but that's, you know, largely why it's dog shit. Ah, Yunaka, I did not give you permission to use my wife. Get your hands up my wife, you are nobody. Colorless is so fucking stacked and then everything else is awful. The stream title? If you know, you know. 9, do you like the stream title? Aware? You'll pull red for Rafaldo, right? Let's go with that. You know, if I did pull red, it'd be for Goto, because he's part of the boys. Dude, they made your daughter look bad. Sakura's like, MICAIAH? Why is Camilla here? She's making us look bad. Who invited Camilla? No one wants her. Not even her own family. Wait, this isn't my team. What am I doing? I need the one that's labeled Arena Ass. I trained for this.
I am.
You know what, Lloyd? You can do better.
You are not a bad person.
That's what I'm saying. And the chief farts all over you. Because that's what Camilla does. Yeah, I think I'm gonna re-bless my Triandra for fire. Just so I have a dancer, because it's very annoying to play AA with no dancer. I keep rewatching Finon's trailer, and man, his ENVA went so hard. Dude, bro is like genetically engineered to voice Finon. Like, he's so perfect for that role, it's like he was born for it. Like, he plays Edward in this game, and I've been like, you know, he sounds good. He sounds like very boyish. But as Finon, like, he just kills it. Every single scene, like, bro pops off. Dude, Finon trailer is so peak. True! That's just cinema. Mighty got backshot again. Spoilers! I mean, that is true.
We're not done.
I need his banner already. I'm gonna wait until the Fate collab drops, and then, you know, once I have a chance to play with Finon and Saber, I'll pick one of them, but I'm still undecided. I will say though, yesterday after watching that trailer, I logged in and I 100% explored the Dark Alchema. I got literally every chest there. I agree. You can do better. I think I have that one already. I have that one. Can we not speak? Oh, I took off the Lord seal. My bad.
Everything we do is in service to Lady Freya.
You may call me in service to Lady Freya. Ah, Summoner. You will summon my wife and I will engage with her. Get in line, Zelgius. I was here first. I need a seal that does something. MICAIAH, this is why. True, you may call me Zelgius. You know what? Actually, I think Tempest scores like only 200 though. Unfortunately. Let's go with a Rain. Did it score 240?
I think so.
Oh, thank you. Oh, hi Z, hi Z, hi Z, hi Z.
Hi. Let me check just to make sure.
Oh. I just need that skill that scores 240 in my CO slot for arena reasons.
I just assume, yeah, it's 240. I always assume these newer COs score 240. But sometimes I feel like that isn't really the case.
Is there speed defense? Oh, that one.
Yeah, there's speed defense.
Okay. Z, the Laszlo, and Indigo Gamer. True, I agree. Bro, this banner was... I mean, obviously it's made for me, but...
I mean, did you not expect MICAIAH?
No, I expected MICAIAH, but I didn't expect her kit to be like that. But honestly, I'm gonna say I couldn't be happier with her design. Her design is... Gameplay-wise, I think it's perfect.
It's kind of interesting, because she does, like, so much, right? Like obviously,
Yes.
like wow, we got a power creep the book 6 unit now. This is crazy, but like, I mean, I feel like ignoring the support for a second because like that support is like insane.
It's actually
like
insane.
the special alone is like so much. I
Yes.
feel like she's actually like not that bad, like in the sense that like oh well now we have to deal with Erica. Oh now we have to deal with Lynn. It's not like that. It's like oh she's just a nice unit that like is good support.
Look, I get that, right? But I think okay, maybe you call me biased, but I think out of the emblems, right, like the 6 that we currently have plus MICAIAH, I think she's gonna age the best out of all of them.
I mean, I don't think that's like a bias thing. I think that's just a very observational thing. Like,
yes,
it's really hard to. I mean, just look at Ymir. Ymir's like a clear indication of like how well she's aged, and unless we just get better versions of that, which, mind you, not just party cleanse, it's
okay,
fucking action economy. It's gonna take a while for oh, Discord's being weird. Sorry. I was just saying that like. I mean, if you look at Ymir and what she does and how clearly she aged, right? You take that, you add some action economy on top of that, she's going to be good for a while. I feel like the only one that is currently aging pretty well, and that's just really to the extent that like Leyrother and Elm exist, is Lynn. Erica's too new.
Erica, she's good now, and she'll probably be good for some time, but she will 100% fall off. Even Sigurd has fallen off. Like, he doesn't kill as much as he used to, like back when he came out.
I would say that like he's always had a shaky like combat niche, because like you always have like the AoE that does like 1 billion million override damage, right?
Override.
Override. It really just became another issue of like what does he do 1 HP or 1 damage in combat after, which generally he was able to do. I still think currently he's still pretty good.
He is.
But
he's bad.
He's not. But like, there's definitely a lot more. It's definitely a lot more shaky because like you can still do whatever amount of AOE damage, but even now with like Imbue and like all the other stuff, right? There's not really a lot of instances, especially against like the super duper frontliners, says he's doing like 21 damage in combat.
Yeah, it's doing that last 1 point of damage that really kills him. And also, like, there's so many, there's Breath of Life 4, there's Divine Nectar, there's Imbue from BK, which, that's a whole nother thing. Yeah, it's rough for him, I'll say that much. Like,
he'll always, well, not always, but he still has a really good niche because his threat range is ridiculous. Like,
yes,
I think just keeping him on an A3's defense will just always be good. Especially if, again, you have like Leyrother around. Because it doesn't matter if you can't kill the actual tank, you can ignore them.
That's true for the most part. I will say like threat range alone is obviously not enough to carry a unit because Emblem Celica is dog shit now. Like,
no, I get that. I'm just saying that like there's more merits to it.
I know. I agree.
It definitely helps that like he's also melee, which tends to be easier to check.
Yeah. Also, melee has the issue of like, Ice Lock exists.
Yeah, no, Ice Lock can be annoying.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's a hot enough take to say that MICAIAH will age like really well.
Look, MICAIAH is like the perfect unit because people who are good at the game know she's broken. People who are bad at the game think she's mid. And I know that because I go on Reddit and I see like 5 million comments that say she's mid. And not a single one that says she's good.
But listen, this was the same part of the community that said Lynn was not a good unit.
I saw someone say that MICAIAH is around the same level as Marth, Emblem Marth. So, what's that telling you?
Oh, we're doing this again.
Yeah, you're doing that again.
Well, Emblem Marth is goated, so...
I'm not saying you're wrong. I
love that all. It's just really unfortunate how they, like, dogged on him. Because
that's still my favorite Marth ult.
I think it's one of the best ones in terms of, like, aesthetics. But, like, man, player phase infantry unit with no player phase at the time. And then when he got it, it wasn't good enough anymore. That stung. That really stung.
good thing, you know, at least Marthman's got
Emblem.
one broken alt,
Emblem.
so yeah.
I mean, it's not like he hasn't had good alts before, but like, yeah, no, the new one is like ridiculous.
See, I was thinking about this earlier today, but like if you look at the Lord characters like individually, like, you know, Marth, Celica, Roy, etc., right? I think the Lord that has consistently had the best alts, number 1 is probably Chrom, but number 2 is probably MICAIAH.
I mean,
Yeah,
I feel like
MICAIAH.
that lines up, yeah.
Yeah.
MICAIAH had, she always had the fucking, like, armor cav effective niche, which, you know, not all of them were good. Like, Summer wasn't really that good when she came out. But,
Ado,
like,
I don't think Ado has
still
been
have-
consistently, like, good.
She's been consistently gale forcing.
Yeah, I mean, that is a good niche to have, but not all of her alts have been meta-defining. Like, I don't think Legendary was all that, you know, special.
Legendary was good, though.
Like, she's good, she's not, like...
I can tell you that between the three, though, Dimitri was always, like, the worst one.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Unfortunately for Dimitri fans.
I feel like that's always, like, the weird one to me, because I feel like he just has a very straightforward, oh, I do more damage, which, you know, that's good. But then they make his alts just kind of really bad.
They try to give him, like, you know...
Isn't this whole thing Vantage now?
No, it's not
In, like,
Vantage. His
newer
thing
alts?
is more like
you hit
he applies some
Vantage.
kind of debuff, and then they added in the Valentine one, they give him like, oh, he removes 2 buffs. Right, like that's kind of interesting.
There's like a lot of stuff he actually
Melly.
does across his alts. It's weird, but like, they
yeah.
all. I don't know. They're kind. It's kind of weird. Like, you know, Legendary Dimitri was also like you initiate, you debuff, and then do whatever, even though he was bad at it.
Atrocity has generally been like apply some kind of debuff and like maybe House Smoke or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
It is a little weird.
But that's also part of the reason why I don't like the the typecasting when it comes to these alts.
See, people are like, oh, another MICAIAH that's effective against calves and armors. How original. I'm like, dude.
I mean, I joke about that.
That's a good thing. Like, oh, I'm effective against half the fucking game. Like, I don't know. That sounds pretty good to me. I'll take every fucking
I
MICAIAH
don't
alt
think
that's
people are
effective against
arguing whether or
armor.
not it's good or bad. I get the idea of wanting some variety, which, to be fair, I
Sure.
don't think like just having like armor and cav effectiveness automatically makes you the same as everything else. But
Exactly.
I think it's a bit funny to point out.
Okay, having armor and cav effectiveness when your name is MICAIAH is a completely different story, though.
Why is that different?
Everything's
it different?
funny.
Martha's effective
anything-
against...
Not
He can
even.
hardly kill any dragon.
I feel like Catherine's
Like,
alts don't even
yes.
have it.
Yeah.
No, not effective against armors and dragons. He's effective against dragons, not
That's
armors and
dragons.
calves. But you know what I mean.
So
like-
OG, Legendary, Brave, and yeah, only half his alts have it.
Oh. Well,
And then like some of them like
I'm
have
not-
Vantage.
guess
Some of
I'm
them
not
are
the
like.
Mark guy, but
I mean, I just looked it up to make sure, but
What, advantage units?
it's almost like her prep weapon in her own game is
Like,
effective against armors and
four,
calves.
okay.
Yeah.
Actually, 4. He has like 4 of those.
To be fair, like Thani, MICAIAH just like finds it in a random storehouse somewhere, and like it's not really plot significant, but it is her pref. So I know I get what you mean.
I mean, I think that in that context is a lot funnier because you really are just raiding a place,
Yeah.
and then you just find it in a chest because South can jump down the stairs and open the chest.
It just happens to be there.
Yep.
I mean, other lords have had effective against armors and calves too, right? Like, you know, Marth has his rapier, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Baby Marth, yeah.
Yeah, and then
But his name's not MICAIAH, so he doesn't actually kill any of them.
that is true. Look, let's just say if you're a Chrom
even
fan or a
Legionnaires are
MICAIAH
fine,
fan, you're blessed. Like every single alt is good. And then MICAIAH also has the added bonuses, like, you know, all of her artwork is good and all of her voice acting is good. So like she wins on all front.
I still do get the well, I don't want to say issue because it's just kind of whatever really. It's just more like I could get behind the idea of units trying to be a bit more unique outside of what they're usually known for. And I think at least in this case MICAIAH definitely does that because I mean
that's
literally
her kit is completely unique among other MICAIAHs. Like
exactly.
yeah.
Like the only one it's like not even like really
shit.
similar. Like if you're going like, oh, action economy, it's like you have Dancer, but that's not even like the same thing.
No, it's not.
Like, there's like, I think she's unique enough to at least stand out.
What should I do?
Among a lot of her other alts. But I think a lot of people are really going to highlight on, you know, armor cap effective and then go from there, which, I mean, it's funny, but I don't think that alone is like, oh, they're all the same.
Yeah, I mean, like, as the MICAIAH guy, right, like, you know, I tend to see the differences between her alts more, like, clearly, because, you know, I use all of them a lot. I would say Emblem, where she fits in, her combat, I don't think, is as good as Legendary or Attuned. But her support, like, makes her basically must have on every team. Like, she just does so fucking much. Like, and then the added bonus is like her combat. She does one-shot Neathogre, which, you know, that's not the meta armor nowadays, but that's still
What should I do?
an important bar to clear.
I think it was more concerning that like she barely killed even after applying like exposure and shit. Like I'm sure her combat's like decent enough, but it definitely did not convince a lot of people.
My turn again.
I don't know. People are just too like nitpicky, I think.
In this community, no.
No. Oh, she barely killed Neathogre. Dude, this unit is Emblem Marth level. Oh my god, high snow. And oh my god, high snow.
There we go.
There
My
you
fucking
go.
Elgato was my mic for some reason. I hate it when it
What
does
should
that.
I do?
That is very
Awkward.
weird. Awkward.
Yes.
I like healing. MICAIAH.
Yeah, me
Ooh, so
too.
close.
See, people were like,
But also
oh, why
just like the
didn't she
colors
get a
for it.
staff? But you know that MICAIAH and Engage didn't have a single staff. All her weapons were tomes.
I think the reason
She
why
had
people
staff
said that,
mastery.
and I said that
Yeah, but she
myself,
didn't
I think
have any
it's just because
staffs.
she gives out staff
she did.
utility.
But she had staff mastery.
But it makes sense why they went with colorless magic.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
I'd go
it
with
makes sense.
You to yeah.
What?
Yeah?
Yeah. Fuck you.
I said it first. You threw.
Nope. We said it first. We have multiple witnesses right here in this voice chat.
I don't know.
Yes.
Can you kill Ashley?
Does,
Okay. I
does
think
he
just
get
push it.
anything from transformation?
Only the calf stuff, which I don't think is that big of a deal.
Oh, he gets extra debuffs and stuff.
You know what? You're fine. Easy! There you go. I'm so glad I plus 10 the Winter Ichthonier. And now I gotta fight him 6 more times. Isn't that great?
I got a random Surtur again on like a
You know what? Just for
4-star
you, I will pull out the
special-
Surtur.
Hell yeah. It actually, it's good.
He
It's
is
a good
good.
counter.
My
I'm
most
not disagreeing with
consistent
you.
Counter, bro.
No, but like I got another one. I was
Okay,
like, oh,
that's
cool.
annoying.
Now I can have him on 2 teams. And I did it. And I was like, wait, I forgot. There's a limit. You can only bring 1.
How easy life would be if you could have 6 Surturs.
I mean, I was unironically considering having like 8 Surturs across like 20 teams.
Oh, hi, Steve. Hi, Steve.
Wow, that sounds like fun.
BK, check out these
Are all
packs.
gonna be plus 10
True.
as well?
It not only
trained
sounds
for
like
this.
fun, but it sounds like, ooh, I won't blow my brains out trying to do this mode. I told Dis
Yes.
about it, but like my rank went up another 100 places, and my core is still like 766. I think I'm gonna end at like, dude,
10 there?
I think
Hey.
I'm gonna end like at a, whatchamacallit, maybe around like the 700 area, which that's probably the highest I've ever been in this mode.
Yeah,
Which-
that's pretty good. You know?
You know
We're
why
not-
I
we're
think
not
that
having, like, a-
is?
Yeah, it's
I
because
think
of Black Knight.
a lot of people can't complete it now that Black Knight's here. So
Yep.
I haven't
Like,
touched
they-
AA in
That's
so
not
long.
true.
They can if they spend hours on it.
oh my fucking god,
Hey, I'm
Agree.
banking on spending hours on it because I gotta make it till reset, so that gives me something to do.
I got blown out by 3 on my last match, and I couldn't win,
Oof.
and I had to redo the whole thing.
This is a self-report, but the score for top 1K of TT dropped off a cliff this last TT. Does that mean anything though? Because personally, I
Whoa,
don't
who would have known?
like.
I
Because
guess
I don't
I
care
don't
about
do this to the
TT. It's
trials.
fucking TT.
You know why that is, Fabbles? Because that annoying ass bitch Celica.
Oh yeah,
Also,
fucking
that
solid.
too. That was
I
probably
would.
annoying as fuck for people.
It means way less people. I think it's more telling if like, you know, when you go into Tempest Trials and your score is like 0 and you see like what the minimum rank is, that tells you like, you know, the number of people playing. If that dropped off a lot, then a lot of people quit, which, you know, that only contributes to EOS. That's a good thing, but top 1K I don't think is very like a meaningful number.
No, yeah, like I said, it's because you can't auto battle that shit.
I auto battled it.
Well, you can, but it's not easy.
It's not, but she can't kill BK, so.
Oh well,
you
there's your.
I'm just saying. Okay, I'm just saying.
Oh no!
Am I wrong in thinking that the people grinding for that don't already have these stupidly good units?
Depends.
Probably.
Because Tempest Trials is like a F2P mode. It's just stamina pods, so it's not like.
No, I get that, but usually you're deploying your best stuff, right?
It was very consistently 220k for top 1k last 6 months. This time, 217k got top 700. Okay, that is a massive self-report, but I appreciate it.
You also go for top 1k.
I do not. I go for like top 5k, but that's meaningless. That doesn't even need stamina pods. That's just me using my daily 99 on it when I log in, and that's enough to get top 5k.
Yeah.
Because most people stop playing after 50k. They don't even care about it after getting all the orbs. Which
I don't think it's worth it.
It's not, but there's nothing to do with stamina anyway. So like, if I see 99, I'll just like spend it on that. Yeah, and you get
probably decent for like HM grinding as well.
It's not bad. To be honest, top 1k is only daily stamina plus around 10 stamina pods. But I need my stamina pods. I'm down to my last 5,000.
No, whatever shall we do?
Oh fuck! I have 5,000 stamina pods left. Oh shit!
Now I'm gonna starve.
Now I am gonna starve. Yeah, I was gonna bust out the Surtur, but this team's a little awkward because you have to play around Hinoka and Heithun.
Yep.
You think the Duke can tank both of those?
I mean, he's not really that great of a tank yet.
Anyway. I think Neithoger could do it, but is that a little overkill?
Yeah, she can.
Yeah.
I mean, she won't.
Neithoger also kills BK usually for me, so but mine is +10, so it might be the difference maker.
That is true. Yours is +10. I need to change some of my builds because Thor can kill BK if she has Miracle, and he doesn't have. Yeah. Erica Ring, but you can play around Erica Ring if you scowl him.
Yes.
Like you do less reflect damage because the one that you're reflecting is the non-Pitch Dark Luna hit. But you survive, which is that's kind of important.
The Bolt Fighter's diabolical though.
Bolt Fighter?
I fucking hate it when they have Bolt Fighter on that shit.
Who would do that and also equip Celica Ring?
Oh yeah, no, you don't need fucking charge if you have
where's my secret weapon? You know, I'll see that for later. My fighter, bold. That is bold. NFU Stonks.
Bold of you to say that.
I think OG Ichthyer could do it. The blue one could do it.
You know, NFU is actually more rare than it used to be. Everyone used to get NFU. Now it's like...
That is true.
A hot commodity.
Yeah, which is great, because literally you couldn't go for like $2 without every unit having it.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll bust out the Surtur for this one, because I can... After I far save these guys, I can just kite the armors. The only issue is Hinoka has Wind Sweep, so she's gonna Wind Sweep Neithoger.
That's fine.
That's fine, but it's a little annoying.
Yeah, but you have Felicia, right?
Herb unit. Or
I wish. Oh, Z,
I thought you had her.
Had her? No, but I have the same build on someone.
Nothing's better than a tropical island.
Also, Z, if you want this build to counter the Erica variant, right? You can run. What's that? House Smoke 4 skill called? You can run that.
House Smog, yeah.
House Smog, because then you know, you scowl the Luna hit and you survive.
I mean, the only thing that sucks really is that charging Miracle that on a unit that isn't in infantry is like really, really hard.
Awful dog shit.
It is, but
Despairful.
Ninja Lucy likes this for a reason. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, if you get 5 turns to do it, that's no problem.
It's Arena Assault. There's no time limit. Just fight him for 5 turns.
The
Bro,
time
Reno's
limit
so-
is
so, like,
oh, does that
fun,
block
right,
that have
guys?
Celica ring at the end?
If they have Celica ring, that's easier
Yeah.
because they don't. If they have Celica, it's easier than if they had Erica.
Because
I feel like
you
it's
can
more
just
annoying.
higher lower ground or something.
It's more
that's
because
true,
like
yeah.
BK's player base isn't that great unless he has Bold Fighter, and Bold Fighter you can beat with NFU. So
That is true.
I think I'd rather fight a Celica one than an Erica one because Erica
Yes,
just cuts off so much
I
counterplay.
agree. I agree with you.
That's just me, though.
1,000,000,000%.
Me too. Oh my gosh, hi Shika. How much money you losing tonight, Disc? Look at the stream title. But also, if you know what the stream title is, aware.
I ain't looking at that shit.
You like the title?
Yeah, but that means I'd have to open Twitch.
What the fuck? I forget to. Oh, I do have Surtur, okay. Level 1 just for you, but no. I should give him armor
Surtur,
march at
yeah.
least, so he can like, you know, do something. And then,
I saw a Reddit post about that number actually, about how it's like a perfect number.
yes, it is the 5th perfect number, and a perfect number is a number who is equal to the sum of its divisors. Bet you didn't know that, did you?
I did know that, but only because of the Reddit post.
Yes. I am aware of the stream title. I watched that trailer and was like, oh yeah, dude, that trailer is fucking cinema. It's so good.
It was really good.
Unintentionally spoiling myself. You finished the story, you stupid! And Saint 2.
I spent the day grinding out the war dance, so I did
That's fair, that's
something.
fair. I had to grind out some Star Road too, because I after watching that trailer, I had 100% exploration in Akuma, because I was missing all the chests. Hey, those chests add up, okay?
They do, they do.
It's a surprising number of Stellar Jades. Okay, let's go with any
I
dancer
have,
will
like,
do.
150 pulls right now. Not that I'm pulling for
That's
anyone
perfect.
this patch.
If you should consider it, because if you spend 200 pulls next patch, you just get Archer's Lycone for free.
200 pulls this
Yes.
upcoming patch.
Yes.
Yes, in the next patch.
200 is
Yeah,
not
I
a
that's
lot.
don't want anyone here.
Well,
I'm
start,
like at
start,
100
start
already.
liking Finon then.
I do like Finon,
Well,
but
get
I'm
Sunday,
not.
Okay,
get
I don't
Sunday.
wanna
yeah, get
use it.
Sunday. Do you have Sunday?
No.
Then you should
No?
get it.
Okay,
Sunday's like a
that's big
must-have.
pickup, unironically.
He'll
And, like,
by the time I get him,
Ryan
he's gonna
also
not
uses
be able to
Lycone,
have any
which is
more.
funny.
Sunday is not getting power creep. Like, if they power creep
I
him,
don't
then you
see
run
power
him
creep.
on the
Yeah,
second
that's what they
half.
said about fucking Ron May and like every
But
other.
Ron
also at
May's
the same
different.
Yeah, Ron May's different.
Like, Sunday,
Also at
even
the
if
same
they make a
time,
better
also-
Sunday, you're gonna run him on your other team, because that's how much Sunday is in
That's how
demand.
good he is,
Yeah.
Also, his
really
fucking
don't.
signature is like dummy good on all the action advancers.
Yeah,
True.
so
It's like a
Yeah,
must-have on
I
himself,
would
too.
pull on his light cone for like sparkle and shit.
You like Sparkle more than
Like-
Sunday?
I mean,
I mean, Luke's
they
there.
did some shit. Sparkle didn't do much, I guess.
Sunday did nothing wrong.
Yeah, okay.
Look, Sunday is like Verso.
Okay,
What?
wait, you hate Verso, so you hate Sunday?
But I think, okay, so he's more justified than Verso.
That may be true.
See?
Looks like it's my turn.
Doesn't mean I like him.
Why wait?
Okay, yeah, that's fair. At least I tried, okay, you know.
Look,
Oh my god, Nithogrid.
Jesus. She doesn't have much support here, though.
That is true. Luckily, Elm, I don't know.
Elm will do nothing, because he can't
You
do nothing.
will at least kill Inoka, which, you know what?
Do
I'll
not
take
know.
it.
Why
Yeah.
wait?
Well, I wait.
If Lady Emblem were here, alright, now we gotta play Z's game.
Oh, Z.
Personally, I think it's a great game.
Yeah, just put him one forward, and then you get both of them in one go.
Ooh, true.
If you move Elm to the like.
Lady
the
Emblem
left.
were here.
It's my turn.
Sadly, I need Elm to actually kill things. Hopefully, you can do one
No,
damage.
Neathogre will be able to kill.
That's true.
If
Is it true? Sorry, R Azura? Which is that?
I do
This one?
Easy 40 damage. Didn't even.
Exactly. Didn't even have to enter combat a single time. That's
Just mogged on them and they took 40 damage. Bro, he's level
Azura.
1.
Yeah, that's the ultimate disrespect. Yeah, that. Okay,
That's so funny.
Look, Nines is level
Does that
1.
one kill?
Neither
Never.
could kill? No.
No, because she's getting.
That's kite for one more turn. Oh, but I need to
No,
get
I like using this sort of
Neither out of
character.
here.
Actually, BK will be killable next turn. And
Yeah.
then Nithogre also won't get imbued, so you'll be
Do
okay.
that. Do this. Kite back one
Maybe
tile.
they did never make another character like Surtur. Huh.
What are you doing? What are you doing? My brother in Christ! Who the fuck gives their armor repo gate? Okay, fuck you.
What is that?
But who? Yeah, what is that, bro?
So fun.
Okay, you know what?
Like it's my turn.
They have to eventually
Level 1
fuck up
Surtur.
at some point.
Thank
right?
you. 1 damage. You're so dog shit.
Maybe try to get them separate. I don't think that's gonna happen for a while.
It won't matter because BK's not giving out buffs anymore.
Oh, that's true. I just need to wait 1 turn, right? Because then they lose both their buffs. And Nithogre goes to 1. Perfect.
Go, Surtur.
That would be very funny.
That would be
but-
so funny. You think Nithogre can do it?
Yeah, she can do it. No,
I think you
she
have to
cannot
enemy
do it.
phase.
Okay.
That's probably true. Oh, she's on a defense tile.
Oh, let's just like hit them back a little. Maybe you can do that. Nope.
No, because they still get their stuff if they
Oh yeah,
Get
if they're
initiated
player
on-
fit. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Bro,
Go here.
just let her attack you. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Looks like it's my turn.
You got this. To the slaughter. You should give Emblem Mickey a swap gate. I wish there was a swap gate. Ooh!
It was
that was way too that was way too close
Okay,
for no reason.
listen. Well, I could just put
I
on a
told you
defense
you'd be
tile.
fine though.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Trust me.
Trust.
You know what? Maybe Nithogre wasn't so bad. You know, I'm just saying. Like, what did?
I'm telling you, dude. Surtur's like the best fucking unit in this mode right now.
3 for 3. Okay, let me suspend first.
I love fighting Black Knight.
I do
Do you?
love Black
No,
Knight. I do love Black Knight.
fucking fighting this.
I didn't say I like fighting him. I love the character.
Dude, like I do enjoy the fact that it's actually making me think about my AA. But
See,
like,
see, there's upsides.
but when you
Silver lining.
get at match 7 and then lose 3 times in a row, you're just like, fuck this unit, fuck this game.
I mean, there's
get
only so much you can do against them anyway. So it's not even a matter of like having to think. It's like, well, I don't have 7 counters for this unit. I don't
Well,
think 7 counters exist.
What do you mean?
yeah,
That 7 counters don't exist because more than 7 exist. You're just not thinking outside of the box.
I don't want
Any-
to think outside of the box. I want to just beat this mode and be done with it.
Any
Then why? Okay, then
any
why play the
lance can
game?
beat him.
You know, like,
Any lance with Gehenna Lance
Listen,
can technically beat him.
it's
Yeah,
not a matter
exactly.
of not wanting to play the game. It's a matter of I don't want to spend 3 hours in one game mode.
What?
what? You're being
You
ridiculous.
Pay for that long for a single match.
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on. Don't you like
Also, yeah, Z, you
Fire
get it right,
Emblem
bro. It's a
Heroes
single match,
content
not-
for a living or some shit? You know?
I miss the Marnie days.
She's
Look at
still
the
here,
league.
bro.
The fact that we
Yeah,
have
you,
that's something
you
I
act
can
like
say.
those days are over. They're still here. They didn't go anywhere.
I miss the Marnie days.
I'm
Arnie is still fucking here.
I miss the
brother.
BK days.
Still annoying as fuck. Dude, if
Remember
you ever
when-
catch me saying I miss the BK days, just shoot me. I'm done.
You will. I guarantee you.
I
6 months
will
from
not.
now, you will say that. I already missed the Leon
No.
days. You didn't think anyone would
No.
say that, but I missed that.
I don't.
Nah, fuck Leon, bro. That shit sucks.
No, Leon was stupid. Let's
At
be
least
real.
Leon died on one phase
Yes.
to everything. That's
I
not
still
true of
find it funny
BK.
that like
Yeah,
they introduced so many skills to specifically counter that character.
Deserve. Fuck Leon. I mean, yeah, okay, look, Leon, you know, he did ruin the game, but I'd rather have a unit that at least dies in one phase guaranteed than a unit that, like, it's debatable whether your entire barracks can kill him.
I mean, I don't disagree.
Yeah.
At least you could kill him, but like,
Yes. But
I still don't miss those days.
oh, well, I hope you had a better butt than that.
4 weeks of Black Knight Assault? You mean 4 years of it? Because this dude's not going away.
True. You think just because fire season ends, BK season ends? Nah.
If he comes around on non-bonus season, I'm going to dox every player that fucking.
You don't think he will? He's a stupidly
You're gonna
high scoring
swat
armor.
Yeah, you can run him
Every
outside of
player.
fire.
Every player that puts him up, yeah, I'll swat them. I'll swat their house.
You'll come to the house
Crazy.
personally and beat them up.
No, I won't. I'll swat their house and say they have a nuke there, which is technically true because they have BK.
That is not wrong. I miss the Yuri days.
Yuri.
What do you mean? What do you mean that?
Oh, wow.
I mean, Yuri,
Okay.
when he came out, was like the best unit in the game for like a while. He was
It
like,
was so.
True.
So
I miss the
stupid.
fallen Edelgard days. No, you don't. Shut the fuck up. No one misses
It's the
that.
Hector days.
No,
Not the brave Hector days. I mean, base Hector days, bro.
Brave
Well, you missed
Hector was the
1.0?
problem.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Actually, that's a lie. I kind of like skill inheritance. Skill inheritance was cool.
Yeah, I do.
Skill
It's Pride
inheritance
Month.
number
Yuri is still
condition
being
and
made.
refines
That
are
is
pretty
true.
cool as
It's
well.
also Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, so you notice that.
Happy Pride Month. We got us.
Everyone
We got us a lame resplendent.
Everyone can continue to ignore that.
I didn't even know that that was a thing until, you know, I read it on a Reddit comment somewhere. I'm like, that's a
Cares about
thing.
mental health.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Gives a fuck. I'm a man and I don't care
people
about
should
that.
give a fuck.
Freedom of soul.
I'm not disagreeing. I like.
Declarations.
Look. Without men's mental, okay, if you didn't have mental health awareness for men, let's just say if Expedition 33 had men's mental health awareness month, perhaps Versa wouldn't be like he was.
Russell needs a lot more than that, but it's a step
needs
in the
some
right
counseling.
direction. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
disagreeing.
yeah.
Yes, look, every little bit counts. Russell needs a lot.
Brother needed a lot of counseling. He did.
Also, I finally got far enough in like Unlimited Blade Works to understand why you like Archer, because he's literally like another Verso.
oh shit,
Dude,
you're
honestly.
you're reading Unlimited Blade Works?
I'm
No, he's-
watching it. The
That's
anime.
good enough too.
Yeah, because it's for the collab in Star Rail.
You should watch the original Fate, wait, which one was it?
Fate Stay Night, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
Fate
just
Stay
Fate
Night.
Stay Night.
Yeah,
that
no, I
one's
played
really
through
good.
the
The old one?
actual like visual
You
novel.
played through it? Damn.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah,
shit was
I never
great.
played any of them. There's a lot of
Yeah.
Fate stuff. I watched
Is.
Fate Stay Night, Fate
Mhm.
Zero, and then
Yeah, I watched Fate Zero too.
Unlimited Blade Works.
Yes.
Fate Zero was the
ones I watched.
prequel, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I
And it was
remember,
really good. I like that.
I
one.
remember
I like that a lot,
watching
too.
a bit with that.
hmm
But like each iteration of it is like following a different path of the visual novel. I think that was the concept.
Is it?
Yeah, because there's like several paths in the visual novel, which you know you got
Shiro
like
can like end up with like a lot of different characters at the end.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, now I know.
like a lot of them are
Oh,
good.
Any
But they're-
girl that you like in there that you think is best girl, there's probably an ending for that character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That makes
the-
sense. Yeah, I can see that.
There's like 3 endings, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
The sad thing is I like all the male characters more than the female ones, so... Is there ones where he ends up with men?
I don't think
There's
so.
no route where he ends up with Shinji.
Lame. Okay, there's one where he ends up with Gilgamesh.
I
That's all I need to
think
know.
No.
Gilgamesh is my go. He's like my favorite character.
Really?
Yeah, he's so
Yeah,
base.
Gilgamesh is great.
He's fucking... Like, he's so base. He's him.
There's no Kotamine route.
Man. Oh, well. Okay, what was I doing? Arena Assault.
You were having fun playing Arena Assault.
Man, maybe I need to rewatch
having
the
fun.
series. I haven't watched it for a long time.
Yeah, because what I
I
did...
haven't really.
Mhm.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I watched Fate Zero a long time ago, and then I watched some of Fate Stay Night, but I don't think I got past the first season because, you know, I didn't get to like the part where I found out about why Saint likes Archer. You know?
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, Archer and Lancer are so fucking goated.
They
That's
are.
what they are. Okay, I fucking dude, okay. Lancer's like the Claude of Feast Day Night, and Archer's like the verso.
You should watch the movies as well. The movies are really good. What's that?
Okay, after I finish the
aren't like the
anime.
movies just like they're just all the routes, right?
Maybe I don't know.
Wait, is it? I don't remember. But like,
I know they have like
the
several.
animation is top tier because it's ufotable. So if you like it for
Yeah.
the animation, then you're gonna.
Yeah, the animation for the Unlimited Blade Works anime is so fucking good, and that anime is like 10 years old, right? It's like pretty old.
I don't think I've like really like interacted with a lot of the I guess media besides like the original visual novel Fate Zero and fucking the Fate Carnival spin-off.
I heard about that. Like I heard it's really funny.
It's funny, yeah.
I haven't seen it.
'Cause it's like a
I've not seen a
crossover
lot
with
of Fate
their,
things.
other visual novel series, which is fun. But oh, and I played a bit of the gacha, but like the gameplay is terrible.
That's what I've heard. I've
And
never got touched that gacha game.
Yeah.
If it was like at least passable, it'd be like fine, but it's just not fun, right? Because I can
Yes.
tell that it's, you know, being based off of visual novel series, the writing is very good, as I would expect, but I don't really want to like do like boring card games.
Yeah, and
with,
there's
like-
no. I hear there's no auto battle, so you have to manually grind everything.
Yeah, that's I'm not into that. But I mean, I should probably see the
Hell no,
movies.
brother.
It's been a while
Dude.
since I did like any of the visual novels, but I remember
know what?
all the like big twists from that stuff. So.
When Fate Stay Night watch party, we should do that. I haven't seen the movies either. Any of them, like the movies. I mean,
We could watch the movies. I mean,
I don't mind because
think it's a little bit less.
like I'll watch the anime on my own. But if you say the movies are good, I wouldn't mind like having a watch party or something.
At least my understanding that like, because there are like a few movies, so they all should just be based on their individual routes.
I think it's 3. I think it's 3 movies, and
That would line
I
up
think they're all
then.
called the Heavens Feel, like 1, 2, and 3.
right,
Makes
and I'm
sense,
pretty
yeah.
sure it's because you have like the whole like one with Archer, you have one with Saber, and then you have one with
Rin. No.
Sakura.
Wait, no, Sakura. Yeah.
I believe you.
The Fate series is so fucking convoluted. It's crazy.
It's like
though.
fucking Kingdom Hearts. Like I'll never be able
No,
to make
it's
sense of
way
it.
worse.
It's
way,
worse
way
than that.
worse.
Okay, I
way worse.
can't even
I
imagine.
mean,
it.
it's just a lot. It's just a lot. I think the one I remember like really like liking, like I still think the Archer one's like my favorite one, but I found like at least the most interesting one between the three to be the Sakura one.
Okay, yeah. So Heaven's Feel, trilogy adapts Heaven's Feel, the third and final route of Fate Stay
Yeah.
Night visual novel. So it's just one route, but it's in 3 movies.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. But Z, so did you play all the routes or just like a couple?
All the routes.
Damn. Okay, you went for the fucking completionist.
I mean, to be fair, like it's not like they're still kind of long, but like I feel like from what I remember, they only start getting like you got to start paying attention again and again once it like after a certain point. So you can kind of just skip through a good amount of stuff from what I remember.
That's fair.
Yeah. I think my favorite like Archer moment, just like visually, is the one where he's standing on the building. And
he's in aura farming. Yeah.
like dude, aura farms and shoots Berserker from like
oh yeah,
8
that's
miles
like the
away and nukes him.
that's like the first
Dude.
big fight. He just fucking aura farms there for like half the fight, shoots one arrow and leaves.
I'm telling you,
was so good,
Berserker
though.
is like just potential, man. You never,
I
they
know,
never
you
get any.
Okay, I mean I'm at the part where I know what happens to him. Like yeah, he didn't do anything.
I kind of feel bad for Berserker. No, like, I mean, I understand that he's just a rage demon, but like,
Yes. I mean
he's always the one that like everyone just tests their metal against. So
Yeah, but they kind of humanize him.
They do.
They do. They give him a lot more characterization than you would think, like considering what he looks like, you know.
Yeah, no, it's great.
wait,
That's
the
cool.
Berserker in Zero was
It
Lancelot,
is
right?
my honor.
I don't remember.
Let us advance.
Honestly, it's been a very long time since I watched Zero. All I remember was Gilgamesh popped off in that, and you know.
Yeah.
He's my
'cause,
goat.
like near the end, Berserker
Spoiler-
and Gilgamesh had a
Okay.
big old fight.
They did. Oh, and then another there was just like, let's recreate a fight of legend, and then they Fight again.
Yeah.
The base. Gilgamesh is goated, I agree. Dude, Shika, you know Gilgamesh in the dub is voiced by the same voice actor as male Robin?
I didn't know that. You know, actually, something I noticed.
Oh my god.
When I started playing Star Rail again, the reason I pulled Mighty originally was because I thought he looked like
Gilgamesh. Yeah, he does. He is Gilgamesh coded. My goat. I mean,
Yeah.
Mighty's also like a goated character, but that's you know.
Oh yeah.
That's separate. Same, dude.
I will do it.
Yeah.
Wait, Shika, also Rin, like Tosaka, she was voiced by Adult Tiki.
Let us advance.
I'm like, dude, why does her voice sound so British and so familiar? And I looked it up, and it's Adult Tiki.
Also, she's British. Yeah.
She is British in Face Stay Night too.
I will do it.
I need you to approach me so I can kill
Let us
you.
advance.
Okay, let's check for any weird rings. They don't have any Celicas left. I saw Mighty, I'm like, Gilgamesh, hello? Shika, Wenpo, Gilgamesh. I mean, Mighty. If they make Gilgamesh in Star Rail, I'd pull for that frame one.
The reason they probably didn't put like Gil in Star Rail is because Mighty looks like him so much. I could.
That is
see why they
true,
would do
yeah.
it.
It is my honor.
I need to kite them for a little while. I'm actually kind of shocked Erica kills this.
Honestly, Erica's strong.
Oh, let's.
She is? I'm not doubting her damage output, I'm doubting her, like, the fact that she survived that.
Oh,
I will do
yeah.
it.
Was it?
Yeah.
No
was it
Erica ring
that
would
much?
do that though.
That is true. Rin is goated as well, so perfect casting. Dude, the dub is actually, like, so good. You know, the make, like, Shinji, not Shinji, sorry, Shiro. He's voiced by the same guy as Eren Yeager, so he just sounds like Eren Yeager all the time.
He does, yeah.
Awesome.
That's so good.
It is my honor. Let us advance.
I'm telling you though, when you actually like
let's
watch,
go.
oh nice, like when you actually watch it, like
Of course.
people die when they're killed makes a lot more sense.
But it's,
Dude,
the line
that's
is
such a
funny though.
fucking-
It's iconic.
It is.
So it's great, but like it weirdly works when you actually read it. It's so-
in the confines of fate, it makes a lot more sense. Yes.
yes, out
Yes.
of context, it's stupid. It's like really stupid.
What's the other one that's like super? I will not. I don't think it's from Fate, but like
Oh,
the
also,
screen cap that people take out of context all the time is I will proceed to pleasure myself with this fish. It's
I don't-
so fucking.
I don't know if that's
What's
from
the
Fate.
context behind that?
But
I
there's
don't
another-
think it is.
There's another good one from Fate that's like, just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. That's one of my
Yes,
favorite
yeah,
lines.
yeah. You say that all the time.
Because it's applicable for everything.
Oh, it is Kogias. Yeah.
Yeah, it is Code Geass, okay. Please
I
hold
haven't
your
seen
one
it. I heard
job.
it's good though.
I'm actually praying Gilgamesh pops up somewhere in the Fate. True! Like, Lancer's there. Where's Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh was solo the entire conflict, so it wouldn't be very interesting if he was there. But, you
Yeah.
know.
That's true. Dude, Ryder in Zero was like one of my favorite characters. He was so cool.
I like that he just got acquainted with like normal day shit. And
Yeah. yeah.
He
I
just
love
worked
that.
the 9 to 5. That's funny.
Bro, he came home, played video games and all that shit. It was crazy.
Yep.
Was it an Escanor, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty.
I think
He's
it's-
cool too.
I think
He
his
was
Noble
like-
Phantasm was sort of meh, but like.
Yeah, I
rest
mean
of it
it's
was really
cool, but you know,
Well, I mean,
you're
nothing
in the
compared
same
to
thing as Gilgamesh. You got, like Gilgamesh mogs everyone. He's just him.
Yep.
Yeah.
I could use my own BK, but that would be very entertaining. I'll proceed to pleasure myself with this fish is from Code Geass, and it's the reason I watched Code Geass. I watched season 1 of Code Geass, but not the rest. All I know is like all I remember from it is like a girl fucked like the corner of the desk or something, and that was a really weird scene.
Okay. I was about to ask, like, what context could have really been there? Yeah, no,
It's
it had to have
edited.
been there.
It's edited, bro.
I
Bro,
feel like those types of like things are just the easiest to get away with. Like, you can
Yeah.
edit like any anime screen grab, and people will be like, "Wait, that's from the show," because you really can't tell unless you watch.
That is true. Bro, you can't beat Gilgamesh. He has a weapon that's a whole ass separate servant. Dude.
Yeah.
He's my goat.
Is he my favorite character? Maybe.
Well, so far him and Archer are my favorites. And Lancer.
Archer.
Like I like all the male characters. The female
Dude,
characters.
Lancer is a Giga Chad. He's straight up just
dude, he's
like
he's so based. I love how like the instant Shiro meets him, he's just afraid that he'll steal his girl. Like that's the one thing he's afraid of.
Insane.
He's like, yeah, don't you want to ask who my master is? He's like, no, just stay the fuck away from Tosaka. Good question. Maybe this time the best of the BK. I think BK kind of deals with their whole
I mean, I feel like, yeah, you might have to. I don't know. I'm a bit worried that Black Knight won't be able to kill some of their stuff, but I guess it
really,
depends.
I find that unlikely.
I mean,
Okay, if you want raw killing power,
is yours Erica ring?
No, BK will kill all of them. That's what? What are you talking about? Yes, he will.
Yeah, yes, Erica ring.
100%.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Even without Erica
My
ring,
only concern is that I
mining.
might want him later, because this is only the halfway point. You know, this is the mid boss.
The big guns for
You
the
don't
last
want to blow your load halfway through.
Watch the last 3 not have any BKs, and it's like, oh.
That dude, if yours is anything like mine, that will not happen.
I'm 4 for 4 right now, so I don't think.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think I'm gonna be that
7.
less. It's gonna be 7 for 7, which, to be honest, I've kind of made my peace with that. But
yes,
it is
same.
annoying.
Unfortunately,
I feel like this team is too easy to pull BK yet. You don't even play this game. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm okay if she got backseating me, but she's not wrong because they don't have any threat range.
Emblem Marth will kill everything except BK.
Emblem Marth. Do you think Emblem Marth kills them?
Everything but BK, yeah.
Oh, so I just need a BK counter. Well, that's the
you
easy
also have
part.
Camilla, and Camilla just murders Black Knight.
That
You're not wrong. I gave her Miracle. Yeah. An issue.
Well, funny. Wait, does he have Erica ring?
He does.
I don't know, because
I
my
don't
Camilla
know.
was not killing. So with
Damn.
Miracle.
I mean, look, I have my secret weapon, so I'm not, too worried.
Okay, but you bring that, and then he like mogs the rest.
Is your secret weapon Gehenna Dagger Claude?
No, it's
Or
this.
is it? Oh, Lucas. Yeah.
That's the other secret weapon. Yeah.
I say you bring that.
See, one is my Noble Phantasm, the other was my Bonkai. Like,
wait. We're cross mixing the fucking pot here.
oh my god, high shadow. Veil could be useful actually, because she can BK. Or someone else. And that gets around your Erica ring situation. But Z, what would you do?
I mean, if I feel desperate enough, I do just pull out the Black Knight and call it a day.
See, I'm not desperate, but I do need a lot of firepower.
Because I mean, I think Lucas is gonna get absolutely dogged on by Na, and Black Knight does kill literally everything.
How would that
here.
build? No.
All right, you know what?
Believe in
Why
me.
not? I feel like I could make it through the last
Let me see that Nah. Let me see that Nah.
I mean, that definitely solos Lucas.
No. If she initiates, then no.
Maybe, but I don't think Lucas does damage. Or he
You
might.
just need like, yeah, he will. I mean, the more damage he takes, the more damage he deals, right?
Look, but we already established in the pecking order, Lucas is above BK, so I should use BK first.
Okay.
Queen from Deltarune could kill legendary Black Knight. That is true. Okay, let's put 3 other people on this team that, don't contribute anything. Okay, I think having Gatekeeper would be useful because they have Celica Ring.
Yeah.
And that completes these dailies. So
Fucking
yeah.
crazy.
Text 2 boxes.
You probably throw in.
Does legendary Black
Oh,
Knight
no.
beat Goku though?
What could you throw in that's like at least somewhat useful?
I guess Soren makes
Or
Black Knight a
Dancer.
near save. Right.
Wait, you do have Felicia.
Oh, you mean that Felicia? I thought you meant like the
She
level
gives
1
NCD, brother.
No, but no. I thought you. I was talking about like that one because you were talking about like, oh, she gets hit by sweep. I was like, yeah, but you had Felicia. That's what
I thought
Yeah.
you meant like your funny level 1 Felicia that kills BK. Like
No, but I mean that requires like so much shit anyway. I meant like the one that like had null seat disrupt, but
lame. Hey, personally, I like talking about book 1 units more than book 8.9 ones, but
I
that's
mean I
just
don't
me.
disagree, but I'm just saying one's actually going to contribute something.
What are you implying about level 1 Felicia, huh?
That she's doing a pretty good job.
That's what I'm saying.
She's doing her best.
I don't see you making a video of that of like this Felicia.
Yeah, because I don't own her, sadly.
I just got her randomly from the I think it's like every year they give you 1 random seasonal. I think I got that one. Or no, I think I got her Tenzia. I don't remember where I get her.
Dude, every fucking time on those stupid, yeah, you can have a free one, right? I always get Omega fucked on those.
What,
I
you get
look
the 4-star
back on it
special?
like
The demote.
three
The worst
times
possible demote.
in 3 years in a row, right? Fucking Summer Claude into Spring Ash into Summer Clan. I was
Oh
so
my!
upset.
You're actually cursed. The fuck?
Dude, I'm actually so fucking upset. I always get upset about that shit. 'Cause
If I were
it's
you,
not
I
even a
would be
matter
upset.
of like, whatever, right? Demote's not great. That's the rescue run. But like, they also have nothing. They just have nothing.
That is true. Oh, I shouldn't have moved my beekeeper. That's
They
okay,
have-
though.
They have potential. That's what they have.
Dude, these
Potential
summons are the real
defenders.
potential, man.
Oh man, I can't wait to
Just
get a
put BK in
free
range,
premium 5-star unit.
Hey, they call it the 007. 0 5 stars, 0 fodder, 7 demotes.
Dude, if I get a 4th one in the row, I'm actually just going to send in a complaint.
Dear customer support, for the last 4
Fuck
years,
you.
I've gotten.
Not even-
No, that's it. It's just that. Fuck you.
Dear customer support, fuck you.
Honestly, reasonable crash out. At least
Yeah,
new
honestly.
seasonal 4 stars have tier 4 skills now. That's
Yeah, but,
no,
like-
that's true. That's true.
I mean, that's
Actually,
not bad.
You know what? That is an improvement I didn't expect them to make. And
It's
I
a
do
great
appreciate it.
improvement, but I
I'll
think there's
take
going to be a
whatever I
big
get,
difference between like, well, not. I would use May in this example, even though I want her tome, but like, oh man, magic no follow up. Say it isn't so, and then there's all the other 5 stars with like, oh, you have Excel, you have Potent Assault, you have Haze Slice. Is like, wow, look at these
Ooh.
things. I'm sure glad I didn't get them.
Dear Mario, fuck you.
I think what's going to end up happening if I get really, really desperate and I don't want to run the risk, I'm just going to pick the color that just does not have any of those risks. But I know I'm going to get fucked regardless because every goddamn color has a demote on there. I already know. So like, this one has mostly 5 stars, even if not all of them are great, and you get the 1 4-star.
Indeed.
You love your
You
one
let them go.
or
Yeah, you like getting a 4-star demote.
If they had like an actual thing that's worthwhile, but
5 for 5.
The one that also really sucked. They're like,
Are you fucking
before
me?
that, let's put Dew in the fucking pool,
this one kind of sucks, bro.
and that's
Okay.
literally just the
They
same
have
weapon.
2 far saves though. I told you. Listen. Okay, wait. No, I should have listened. My bad.
I think using Black Knight.
This is
on
what
the last
I've
one's
been
better than
waiting-
this one.
See, look. Z said I was right. And who has
I
more
mean, this
followers?
one's not even
so-
like genuinely. This one's not even that bad comparatively.
I
Obviously,
agree.
Black
I-
Knight-
Break out the Lucas and somebody with Breath of Life, and you're good to go.
I actually feel like this is where Lucas would work.
Are,
100%.
are you implying that Lucas wouldn't have worked any of the other times?
No, he
Probably
would
not
have
the
last
last
time
one.
too. No, I think he would have.
You guys are non-believers.
Yeah.
You listen to
I mean,
me. You never play this game.
Who's
I
a
mean-
non-believer? I'm a believer.
I'm talking to Z.
Johanna
You are
Johanna
a believer.
Laguz is good. It is. I'm not doubting that. But
Yeah.
I also saw Edelgard and she ignores special, so I was like, is that
Oh,
worth the risk?
oh yeah, right. He's right. You
It
know
doesn't
what?
believe. What the fuck?
Yeah, he has a point. He has a good point. You're
Wait, is
not
Black Knight
wrong.
near save?
No, only Hector is near save.
Okay.
I don't think that's an issue though, because
No, I mean, what's stopping you from just going in with Camilla, like smacking everybody, and then setting up to kill Black Knight?
why do that if Lucas could just kill all of them?
Okay,
Oh,
so what you
true.
do here is you bring Lucas and you bring
Like a single far
Armor,
save that doesn't die to Lucina.
Alir. Yes, armor Alir.
Yeah, like a Lear. Even the do probably.
And then
could do it.
she also blocks warping, which Hector has here.
Oh, it's-
Oh.
you know,
Wait, no, he
maybe.
doesn't.
I was like, you know what? Maybe Sage should be the content creator, but then he got it wrong. It just goes to show you, the higher the sub number, the more accurate your opinions are.
I don't know how true that is.
I have 0 subs.
Lucas solos with healing easy.
Okay, but you know,
See?
some people like to play by golf rules.
Yeah, bat and 0.
That is true.
Batting, yeah.
I think that would be true of like Reddit karma, right? Like the lower the number, the better.
Oh, bro, I don't think I have any. I don't know.
Base.
To be honest with you, I don't even know how karma works. So
It's just
It
the
doesn't
number of
mean
outposts you
anything.
get. It's literally a meaningless number.
Like, if you make 10 posts that have like their own individual amount of karma, they just get added into a pool collective, and that's just on your profile, right?
Yeah,
That's all it really
That's how
is.
it works.
It's not really any different from like, well, maybe to an extent, because I know like Reddit has its own weird infrastructure of like, you go to a post and if you see a comment with like a bunch of karma on it, you're gonna naturally assume most people agree with it or think it's correct. It's just kind of that same pitfall, I guess, because I feel like a lot of people will look at something that's like, oh, well, this has a lot of likes, this has a lot of updates, it's probably correct. So, and you know, I feel like a lot of the time it might be, but I think it's too much of a like sweep for it to like really apply.
Alright, Z, surely the Duke can tank Lucina, right?
I don't know. Maybe.
You don't know?
I mean, Dudu's not really a great tank. The reason why people use him is because he's good for hyper offensive teams.
Has to be good for something. Yeah. Alright, fine.
I mean,
Okay,
if
she
it's
can't
worth
kill. She can't
anything.
kill OG Nithogre, right? Like,
I think so.
what are you good for?
I mean, when I used her, and I mean, to be fair, she kind of had
Oh,
the
you just
same
need healing,
firepower
right?
as.
Alright,
She kind of had the same fire as Brave Bernadetta when she came out. Like, her combat has always been really shaky.
That's how I feel too.
Like, obviously, like, I would say that Bernadetta's combat was good when it came out, but like when you release another like similar unit in that archetype, like 3 months later or 4 months later, after like the other like after the first unit, it's already kind of like showing like age in their combat. It doesn't do a lot, but Lucina obviously has like support in action eco, which is why people use her.
That's true. You
But
have
combat-wise, I've like never really seen her do a lot of work. I got fucked over one time in an SD match because she couldn't do anything to an armor.
that has happened to me more times than I've seen Lucina actually kill things. So
No, genuinely, I don't think
Yeah.
she's like you're not using her for nuking purposes.
Lucina kills like every non-save and only like Hector out of the good ones.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I think a lot of things could just kill non-saves. I
To
don't
be
think that's like
fair,
a high
right?
bar.
Look, Lucina is like Emblem MICAIAH. Even if she had no weapon equipped, she would still be a good unit. It's just, you know, icing on the cake.
Like, at least you could salvage it with a reflex, even though, I mean, that's just kind of the like band-aid fix for a lot of ranged units right now. But like, yeah, no, it's kind of like her combat's always been kind of shaky. Watch her kill right
find out
now.
Shut the fuck. Ooh, no,
Not a single chance in
Chick, you exactly, you fuck.
It's yeah, because of reflex, dude. You saw that? She had reflex.
I can't believe I died to that. Oh my. Okay.
That's fucking hilarious.
Okay, do not Okay, that was not funny. Nothing. There's nothing
It was pretty funny. Listen, you would have been fine if there. Oh, no Black Knight. There you go. Listen, you would have been fine if she didn't have reflex. All right.
You know what? See, how can you guys be like Z? Z is supportive. All you guys fucking spamming in chat, like, this is funny. Shut the fuck. Okay. Reflex completely flips around the combat Okay, it's not okay, it's worry pat. It's sad people hug. Do not Okay, so it's not. Bro, okay. Bro, fucking open the Twitch app to type like, fuck you. Okay, it's not okay, you want your friends to succeed, okay? You don't want to watch them die to
Hey, listen, you got a freebie match. There you go.
Dude, this is Zyok's chat. Okay, if it was Zyok's chat, you guys would spam Glorp. I don't know what's worse.
I had like all those reactions. I like sent out like an announcement for like my fucking unit review stream, and like most of the reactions to it on Discord were just that. I don't know why.
Or Glorp?
Yeah.
I think I'd rather have I'd rather get Glorped than I think. I don't know. They're like,
I don't even know what the hell a Glorp is.
Okay, I'll have Glorp.
Like I know it's like the weird cat thing, but I don't know what it's supposed to like mean.
I don't know. It's just Glorp.
I like it though. It's fun.
The homie
like
Glorp, though.
Glorp. I mean, he is the homie. I agree.
He is the homie. Little homie.
Okay, they have Sakura, which is really good in summoner duels. You know?
Sakura is just stupid everywhere.
You know what? This is a job for Joe motherfucking Zija.
Like all of AR, I think most of my AR matches this week were just, I bring Erica and Baby Camilla with Sakura, and then I just go and hit something, run away. It's so free.
That is true. Hey, maybe I should run the Felicia attack to get NCD.
You're just a stain.
I mean, just for Sakura, I don't know, man.
I mean, why not bring
NCD
Lynn?
is Lynn? Oh, they don't have a near save. You're right. I mean, they don't have a far save. They only have a near save. You're right.
Yeah, because you could just snipe Sakura, Ira, Corrin, and then you could bring something specifically for Marnie. But
Marnie?
Oh no, you already used your Black Knight.
Oh no, should have saved my Black Knight for Marnie.
I mean, does Noir kill? I actually don't know how good the combat is.
I will say her combat is worse than Legendary Xander, which doesn't say a lot because Legendary Xander is him.
Straight up,
I mean,
like, he is like way stronger than he has any right to be.
No, genuinely, like he wasn't even bad when he came out, but it was just a really bad time because that was between like Grim Roy and I think Summer Dimitri.
Yeah.
And he kind of fell into that niche of like he's good in like both phases, where the other two were just good in like one primary phase.
Yeah, that's true.
But like that remix really did a lot, and I think I would say that like after a few things that came after the remix, he's actually like really strong now.
True. Yes. Actually, you think Yunaka does it? Yunaka's like...
Yunaka would probably kill...
I can probably do it.
But Marnie is kind of annoying. I would bring something from Melee just in case.
Oh, like a... Okay, that's pick off. I'll save Claude for later, you know? Something from Melee. Mav is pretty good, right?
Yeah, she has reflect damage and all that.
That's why she's here.
You also have Hinoka just
it's Glorp, not Glorb.
It.
Sorry, what? Oh, Hinoka? Oh, yeah,
I mentioned Hinoka, but I don't know if you want to use her now.
Oh, this Hinoka. I'll clear Saint out on her.
Yes, sir. She does non-zero damage to BK. She still dies, but she doesn't do zero.
Honestly, that is pretty impressive. Like doing non-zero damage.
Impressive.
See, I don't know.
I'll give you that.
Why it's the case sometimes, but like I use her for like arena assault stuff too against Marnies, right?
Hexblade?
And like first combat, she does like 30 something damage. After that, she does 0 damage, and I don't know why.
I don't know why.
I'm running literally like
I may be back later
with preempt.
Oh my god, can I say Sable? You'll be back for summons, right?
Let's go.
I would get rid of preempt.
Close your eyes.
It's not.
I had preempt for SC stuff for like ever ago, but there was also something I did at the time, and it was kind of fun. When Soren came out, I used her as a Vantage assigned decoy, but not with preempt because preempt doesn't work with it. Like I gave her like double fury Blazing Wind or something with Vantage. So she would swing, get into Vantage, and then like far save, which was actually like really good.
Yeah, I could see it working.
Ooh, I mean, that's pretty clever. Pretty cheeky.
Oh, it's a little cheeky there.
Oh, but what if you moved to Lin and then sniped?
Good question.
Leave it to me. A favorable wind.
Oh, well.
Lynn just solos this team. I don't know why you were worried.
I don't think she kills
Marnie.
Marnie though. Yeah.
You don't think so?
But you're not gonna
there
do
you go.
this, so. What did Malice do?
Oh, we should have found out.
It's
She
okay.
did her best.
That is true. Our death practice.
My best.
Well,
Oh no.
And
actually
Felix?
kind of-
they
Okay,
gave me
wrap
one
it
word. Okay, come on.
Bro, that Black Knight's fucking
Really?
crazy.
Really?
Dude, unironically, like, I
This is
find the
where
ones
the
that have like
Lucas
diluvial boost and shit are worse to kill than the ones who have.
Yeah, because you're getting like
PC.
Spectrum 9 and like 5 extra HP. It's obnoxious.
More HP is wild. All right, listen.
There was like one other thing it did too. I don't remember. Was it like healing?
Yeah, I think it's 7 healing.
Oh my
Or
god.
something like that. It's so annoying because he already gets so much healing, but if like if your counter is to like chip him down, then you can't do it just because of that.
Yeah, because he has imbue.
Dude, those new boost skills are crazy.
They are.
Yeah. They don't look like they do much, but like then it's like, bro,
They are
chipping through this
surprisingly
extra HP
annoying.
shit, so fucking annoying.
I mean, people
And they have
regularly
Celica
use
too.
like
Fucking
just standard stat booster stuff. So get one that gives you 9 to 3 stats and 5 static HP and healing. That's like a ridiculously good tanking A slot.
Yep.
It is.
Okay, what I need is someone with anti-warp because they have Celica Ring Felix.
Ooh, you have a Lear.
I do have a
Any
Lyria.
Dragon? Yeah, Lear's good.
But do you want to
Okay.
use your far save for that?
Well, it's the second last match.
Okay, but I'm
Wait,
just saying it
what's
could
the
come
map
up.
though?
The map?
Yeah.
Like
Wow,
that.
it's trash.
Okay, Felix won't be able to get to you turn 1, so
But he moves 8,000 one, so he might.
no, he won't.
I'm not careful.
Look at- I mean,
Legendary Myrrh.
ain't a dance.
Isn't
That's not a
Myrrh
bad one.
wind?
Oh, maybe.
Myrrh.
Myrrh.
Oh,
I don't think Myrrh is.
Oh, what's
Fire
that
or
Ymir
Earth?
build?
not legendary. I
Ymir.
think she's talking about.
Yeah, like the green one. This one?
Yeah, that one.
Bad.
That's
Base
a
kit.
shame.
mhm.
It's okay. We got options. Okay, no, we don't.
Wait, why didn't I think about Gyatso? Duh,
Yeah, oh, she
Gyatso's
is
funny.
Gyatso.
she is Gyatso.
Saying the time
I
to
mean,
use
I
my.
feel like you can
Hey, do you have
circumvent it if you just have a good nair save, right?
Oh yeah, true.
Use your secret weapon.
No,
'Cause
my,
it's all
my
melee.
noble phantasm, like my Lucas.
Oh yeah.
All right, Lucas Soren. There you go.
Soren? Honestly, no, you already used
I
Soren.
say
already.
that. It's funny because I think Lucas kills BK here, but he might still die to Felix because I've not had much luck.
Yes.
Oh, because he hits Raz, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to play around Felix then. Provide a. Maybe now I should use the Camilla. Right? Camilla
All
can
right,
kill.
I got an idea. You
Yeah,
bring
Camilla can
Thor and stall him, and you bring Camilla.
I think I can bring Camilla for the 7th BK. Not Camilla, 4.
Okay.
So I use Camilla now and then use 4 for the next one.
It's not bad.
Because Camilla can snipe these two.
Hmm.
Right, yeah.
That is true.
Because he's only far save. And then we just have to contend with BK, but how hard
Probably
could that be?
Sakura.
Sakura, yeah, definitely. And a dancer is
Short
always
work
nice.
Week this week, yeah, baby.
Hell yeah, brother!
And then I took 2 days of next week off too. So
Ooh.
I feel like Azura's not a bad option because
That's
it's all
a-
follow up.
Are you gonna binge any games? Or
I'll probably finish off Sario or catch up.
that's a good choice because the patch is gonna drop too around that
Yeah.
time.
I
Yeah.
just don't want to burn myself out like I have in the past and stop.
Oh no,
playing
I
again.
believe that because the story in Starro is very long. Like when the patch drops, it's usually like 8 hours of story. And I highly recommend not doing it in one sitting. That's just
Yeah.
do not do that.
No, I have
1, 2, 3.
pretty much
1,
kept
2,
like
3, 4, 5.
if I'm feeling burned out, I'll just log in and
where
like
Camilla is...
farm a couple relics or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And
2,
yeah,
3.
log back out.
So where Camilla is, just make like a diamond formation, and that's the area you have to be careful about with Felix if he moves 8 spaces.
Good point. Hmm.
Does he have like he has a rally? Or he might like screw.
Okay, because he
himself.
goes 1, 2, 3 here, and then he can warp
Or
1,
he
2,
can go
3,
the other
4, 5.
direction if he wants to go down right side.
If he goes that way, that's better for me, I think. All right. 1, 2,
I
3.
mean,
matters
would
either
it be
way. You have
safe
Camilla.
to just
Because I have Ice Lock
Oh, no.
to block off some of his space.
You do.
Yeah.
Peony's the
Just
only
end
thing
turn.
that's like annoying.
Yeah.
No, I'd move Camilla out of the way at least.
Well, I haven't moved yet, so
Oh, you don't have any anti-warp. Is he?
I do not.
Yeah, he's Celica.
My anti-warp would be like clever Ice Lock placement.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You move
probably
Camilla,
probably
then hit
nice
Camilla with ice, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Here, like from here, and put it like on these tiles.
Well, I was going to say like, well, actually, I don't think that'd be bad.
Exclamation mark death. I think the bot's still broken. I tried to fix it. I don't know what happened to it.
Either like that, or you just move Camilla like next to Lucas, and then you wait a turn. But it really is just like, I don't know. The peony's the only thing that throws me off.
I think what I could do is, I can ice from here. I put ice like that.
Honestly, I think you just hang back for the turn. I don't know.
I wait.
Yeah.
BK's gonna rally or BK's gonna move and then he's gonna rally or some shit.
I think it's fine if I do
Either way.
like this, make ice here, 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 and here, like, and then just hide out in, like, behind the ice tiles I just made. You know, I can
Our next
just dance.
Oh,
right?
yeah, that works.
And then do
Very
this.
well.
I think this is safe. Okay, that's fine. Wait, is a rally? I'm out.
I told you he had a
But now
rally.
but now you can just kill, so that's good.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Want me to kill.
You
Yes.
want me to kill?
And then
Even
Lucas-
Sakura could get a kill if she needs to.
Is anyone
Probably.
You're not
hurt?
wrong.
Dance
Um,
cam, stay in
cam?
place, jump. Yeah.
BK's not gonna do anything weird, right? He has no movement rings. Okay. I think I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should take this
Uh,
opportunity to
let's
pick
just have
off
some.
E&E right now, I think.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
We are aligned.
Let's do
You
that.
can just
Do it.
beat BK if you initiate it and then initiate it again with Lucas.
Yeah, but you know, we gotta save the best for
Oh, yeah,
last.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That-
yeah.
Fuck. Okay, don't worry. This is first try. Okay, the first one, you know, that's just the warm up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, now he doesn't even have imbue and stuff, or than like his action.
If
You
you
just
move
You gotta have energies on.
Lucas
Next
out,
goal?
yeah.
Now he kills right now. Watch. Let's fucking
Yeah, oh,
go.
yeah.
So
See,
funny.
Lucas is the goat, bro.
He is, dude. Book 1 unit versus book 9 armor. Who would win? Plus 10, by the way. Erica ring. Plus 10. AIDS. Floret. Max flowers.
And using like year 1 skill Pavis as well is so
That's
fucking
what I'm
funny.
saying. My fucking goat. This had died 1 times. I have
Wait,
not. Okay.
does that mean that run didn't count?
It counts.
Well, I don't know how the update affects it.
Because I'm
No, it
not
doesn't
doesn't
count.
it counts.
Oh, okay.
Because they wait until after I finish the match, right? They don't interrupt
Yep.
you in the middle of the match.
Mm.
Yeah, you just do this.
Okay.
It's not like that AR bug back in the day
Oh,
when like,
NATO guard.
oh my, that score's so bad though. I feel like
I say you just take it and dip.
No, surrender. Aw. I was gonna say
Wow.
surrender and...
you know, 5 out of 7.
Yeah.
That's enough, right? I think you're satisfied.
That is satisfying.
I need 1 more victory for Pappas, bro. And look, you get to
I
see
can't believe
Mars.
he's still on that grind. I'm so sorry, Mally.
I respect it.
I respect it, but also
I pity the fool.
yeah, same. Yes.
Where is Lucina? Where is Lucina? That's a good question.
You know
Oh, she's
the worst thing
grounded.
about-
That's why she's not here. Yeah.
Worst thing about going to work tomorrow is we have full inventory, which always sucks.
That does kind of suck.
Yeah.
Worst thing about going to work tomorrow, there's work tomorrow.
That too.
I don't mind work some days. It breaks up, like, I don't want to say monotony, but
It is the monotony.
it can be, but also my job is diverse enough to not be monotonous all the time. So
That
I do
is
get
fair.
to meet a lot of people
hmm
and talk to, hear a lot of things.
Well, might as well stop them from warping now, because,
Yeah.
the last match. And I can steal their Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem.
Hey, you're not Snow! You ain't that guy.
Yeah, that's a good. Slosh, my guy. Hell yeah, brother.
I just beat Expedition 33, so I'll think about that during work. Dude, the ending...
Did you do both endings? Endings.
Endoms.
Yeah, I don't know.
You did end
My
them.
brain not worky.
You should have, like, an Expedition 33 book club and discuss our feelings about the ending. But, like, unironically, though.
Yeah. Should
I did
always-
one and watched the other one on YT. I chose the better one. Me too,
Depends on
honestly, me
what-
too, so...
Yeah, I also chose the better one. So.
Hey, what a coincidence.
Yeah.
That way, huh?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was, like, up all night thinking about that ending after I beat the game.
Yep.
There's a lot to process.
I still am having trouble playing other games right now.
Honestly, me
like-
too. Like, you know how it's like the Steam sales on right now? I'm like, I don't want to buy any of these. Like, they're not gonna be Expedition 33. Like,
Yeah.
I want to buy cheap games at affordable prices that I'll never play.
Yeah,
that is true.
Yep. That happens a lot.
I went back and watched some of the earlier cutscenes, and a lot made more sense.
Yes. See. Yeah.
Okay, Saint kind of won because he got the game for me, and then he got to watch me play all of it and watch the cutscenes again.
Yep. So
so
everything
he-
kind of just clicked into place a little bit better.
I will
There are
not
so
stop.
many cutscenes that you're like, what the fuck is going on? And then once you
They
know,
know not that they are not, bro.
yeah, like
That shit was like so cryptic at first, and then you're like, wait a minute.
Dazzling.
because the whole time I'm like, okay, Renrar says something cryptic, and I'm like, okay, you're not talking to me, right? You're talking to Verso, right?
Well,
and he
hold on.
is.
Spoilers.
Okay, I'll try to be vague about it. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything, but
Bright idea.
I'll just deafen. I'll just deafen if I have to.
all I'm gonna say is if you beat the game and you go back and watch the cutscenes, it will make a lot more sense.
That way, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I missed one
Was
achievement,
that-
but otherwise did everything. I missed
Wait,
one too.
Squash, I'm gonna
so-
guess. Is it the mime in the beginning area? Because I missed
yeah,
that one.
I missed that one too.
I had to restart, or I did a new game plus save for that one.
Let's wait one more turn, I think.
That way, huh?
I mean, I can attack Edelgard for free, but
Hmm.
does that do anything?
Probably.
They have Harsh Command.
Dazzling.
No, not that one. Flying Man. You missed that?
Really?
Yes.
Surprised.
Well, you can always go back in. I mean,
That is true. I chose the
oh,
wrong option.
I am
oh,
absolutely.
Wait, there's a wrong option? What's the wrong option?
You got it. わかりました。
am I thinking of something else?
殺します。
Flying Manor? Or is there even options for that?
I don't think so.
I thought it was just like the one boss fight.
Bright idea.
I thought I could choose the right option later. Well, the fact that I didn't even know there was a wrong option.
Oh. Wait,
Nevron?
you chose to kill it, right?
That way, huh?
Are you talking about white Nevrons? Because that's
Dazzling.
Yeah.
that's
Do you
something
have
else,
to
right?
save every? I thought you could let that one.
Didn't choose to kill it. I didn't kill it either, though. Does that make it? But I
You don't-
did miss
yeah, you don't
one.
have to kill it.
I didn't miss one achievement, but my achievement was like the journals for some reason. I don't know like why that didn't count.
Yeah, I also didn't choose to kill it, but I got every achievement.
I missed a different Nevron then. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, probably. Me and Dis went through them together, so
Yeah, that's true.
you
Alright,
got most of them
first-
yourself. But
First try, as usual. Someone tells Z you can undeafen.
So you didn't go get the 100-color Lumina then, Slosh? Is what I'm assuming.
Oh, I remember what I missed. You do? I just looked it up. Oh. Someone needs more chroma.
Oh,
that
didn't eat
one!
yeah.
What
That's
the
easy
fountain?
enough to remedy.
Oh, you
You
just
just
that
go
one.
back and do that probably.
Yeah.
Real quick.
I was broke early. Yeah, that makes sense. I had to come back for that one too. Like the.
I had just enough when I got there, and then like I was unable to
afford anything.
Afford anything else afterwards.
For the rest of the game, that is.
No, not for the rest of the game because I just grinded a little bit. But
Okay, BRB doing it right now. True.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Okay, if Z is still deafened, keep talking about it.
Well, I mean, other people in chat might want to play, like Sheikah. And Luke's still currently playing. Is he?
Sheikah's not playing. Sheikah can't even play Star Rail. Let's be real.
Sheikah, are you still here?
Take your silence as a maybe.
Maybe. Well, my quest is to get everyone in the server to play this game. So, hello.
Speaking of someone who should play Expedition 33.
Oh.
Bro.
Hell yeah! See,
look, okay, me and Saint are gonna, and Nine, we're gonna be like the most annoying Expedition 33 fans. Like we'll constantly spam it. Like literally, Koi said the word obscure. I'm like, obscure.
Is that a motherfucking?
Okay, let me just tell you this right now, though. It's not just like, you better like hold on to that fucking passion, because the internet really loves doing this thing right now of like, okay, it's been like X period of time. Can we finally talk about how this game really isn't that great?
Oh, they love to do that, but this is one of those games that
I don't think you can do it for Expedition 33.
No, people will find a way to do it for anything. People are just so fucking miserable.
Baldur's Gate 3,
I agree with you.
I think Baldur's Gate 3 is good for other reasons.
I never did it for Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I was thinking about getting that too, as a.
Baldur's Gate is. Oh, dude, I would play with you. You can
know
play
what?
that
All right.
if you want.
No, we should all play it, right?
Yeah.
I'm not buying that.
I still haven't beat BG. Well, Slosh has it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I get it, then we can play with Saint, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And if someone else has it, then we can do 4-player.
Yep.
The game definitely has problems, but the good parts are so amazing that it doesn't matter. Like I have my gripes about it, but they're so minimal compared to how insanely peaked the game is. Like it does not bother me at all.
Right.
My friend group has been slowly beating BG3 since launch. It's been 2 years, bro.
Isn't that game like crazy long?
Allegedly,
it
can
you do
be
everything. Then it can be, yes.
Yeah. From what I've heard, the average playthrough is like around 100 hours. Is that right?
Your first time, yeah. And then subsequent playthroughs, if you know what you're doing, then it cuts it down by quite a bit. I think my last one was like 60.
Casual 60 hours. We have 79 hours in it so far. Okay, that's not that bad. I mean, that's pretty solid.
It is. It is. What class and race?
This is as a 4-stack group. Oh, that makes sense.
So it's hard to get you all together to play at any given time.
And also, like, you know, you're playing with your friends. You're like chit-chatting and stuff in between. You're not just playing the game, right? When you're playing single player, you're just playing the game.
Yeah.
Although
I will say, you can miss a lot of Drow Warlock. Hell yeah. Eldritch Blast spam, just like a Warlock. Let me guess what he's going to do this turn. Eldritch Blast sounds pretty good. Yeah. Although, to be fair, Eldritch Blast is really good, and it's just a cantrip, so it doesn't cost your spell slots.
True. Hey, don't fear the man who's mastered 1,000 kicks. Fear the man who's mastered one kick 1,000 times.
That's true.
Wow.
Cloud of Daggers, really good. Eldritch Blast though with Agonizing Blast. Yep.
I seek a foe.
But yeah, no, if you get it, I'd play with you.
Another week of easy wins. Damn.
I just fought fucking 5 BKs, okay? Give me a fucking break.
No, you don't deserve a break.
This is your break. This one's not so
Yeah.
bad.
You mean the 7 matches that he's
fuck.
gonna get this season?
Stats supposed to be. I get hard matches.
This says otherwise.
What happened to the fucking
What? Go to Twitch?
had to
Wonder who I should max next on SD. Max out Asker.
I really need to just grind out those rewards too.
No, Mally. Mally, you should max out your free time and do something productive.
You should max your outside time.
Yes,
That's crazy. I will say though that like it's going to be a very bad week in favors for you because
is it ever
we have
not?
Oh,
well
MICAIAH.
the difference it's not because of MICAIAH, it's because it's SDR week, so a lot of people are going to be practicing.
Practices for
Trust me when I say this, no one has had more practice in Summoner Duels than Mally. Like
that's true. Yeah.
Does not matter how much practice you've done. Like you're.
Yes. Understood.
Grove is me not spending time with my family. I
Something as a family. Yeah, let's play Summoner Duels.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing says fun social activity with your family than Summoner Duels, am I right?
Oh no, I can just tell you that like if it wasn't that, it's getting unreasonably angry at board games, like Monopoly.
Never.
Because I used to play a lot of that. And like there's this like back and forth between me and my dad a lot of the time, right? Where like we would both cheat in Monopoly after like everybody else lost. So the games just went on for fucking ever. It just never ended.
Cheating in Monopoly is very, capitalist of you to do. So I think it fits the game.
Of course, you would say that.
I remember they made like a cheaters edition of Monopoly, and it didn't even.
Not wrong.
Damn
Yes, I could do
American.
Asker. I agree. I do agree. We always played Monopoly wrong, so the game never ended.
I don't think anybody actually ever played Monopoly correctly.
I think I played Monopoly like as a kid, like as a 5-year-old with like my uncles and like cousins, but I'm pretty sure we did not play correctly because I don't think anyone plays like correctly.
I mean, that requires reading all that shit. It's like a fucking pamphlet.
It is.
Yeah, I ain't reading all that.
I remember that shit.
Sorry that happened.
My reading comprehension as a 5-year-old is like, as good as it is now.
That's not very.
You haven't improved very much then, huh?
I play Fade, right? Come on. Says a lot.
Okay, so any progress you may have made is just gone out the window, basically.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I will say though that I did kind of like a lot of the special editions they end up doing for those, because they're all basically the same game, but like it's just a new coat of paint that I think it's fun. But I remember specifically, and I know I just brought it up, but like the Monopoly Cheaters edition, but like when the game is around it, like surrounding it, it's just not that good.
Right. Did his camera die, or did he walk away?
I thought you turned it off.
If I died.
I don't know. No, he's not talking anymore. He's been kidnapped. This time there actually was somebody behind him.
He was never heard from again.
Rip.
Yeah, now that guy's gone.
The one time you could say it about him.
Worth it.
We're gonna run roughshod all over his stream. Let's get him banned. How can we do this?
Easy.
Yeah. That's true. You could do that. That would pretty quickly get him banned.
Speed run.
Yeah.
He's gonna get a world record.
God damn. Reminds me of a clip yeah, minus one stream. I watched a clip of like this dude at a convention. He was holding a sign that said, "Say the N-word hard R and you get $100."
Oh, is it the Among Us?
Yeah, the fucking Among Us guys just leans in and says it and then sprints off. It's so funny. And then later, like, he passes him on the escalator going opposite directions. They make eye contact. It's so good. Actually, I might redeem that. Wait, no, it's bleeped out, so I can actually redeem that if it's short.
Oh, that would be fucking hilarious. Oh.
Minus one stream. Yeah, I'm back.
He came back.
I just gonna go pee. That was it.
By your will.
Huh.
What we're talking about? Games that make you angry?
League of Legends? Or what, man?
Nah, the angriest I've ever been playing like a multiplayer game is fucking Overcooked.
I thought you were gonna say Overwatch.
Brother, I have never seen you so viscerally angry over a fucking game.
Listen, that was only online. You don't like. I put that shit with my IRL friends. Like, it's worse.
So you're saying the way that you yelled at like everybody during Overcooked here was more tame?
Cause online you can only yell. In real life, you can hit people. I'm just gonna say that much.
Are you serious?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Sure. Okay, I found the clip.
Okay, online I can use verbal violence. In real life, I can use physical violence. That's
So you
where
broke
things
the
get
monitor
interesting.
instead? Minus one monitor. Nah, I don't hit my like equipment when I get mad. Hippo is fair game though.
Okay.
I'm sorry, dude. That fucking nothing pizza rant just lives rent free.
Fucking nothing pizza.
That shit was so funny, dude.
It reminds me so much of the none pizza left beef thing.
Overcooked is based. Alright, let's see. Okay, this is on YouTube, so it's probably safe, but that's
It is safe. I watched it before I sent it. It's safe.
Say the N-word hard R, it's $100. $100 if you do it. You gotta say hard R. Ain't no way. Mother. It wasn't. Wait, hold on, bro. Come on, we gonna get this. Where'd he go?
2 hours later.
I couldn't find him. T-shirt prank. And...
Does that now hate them?
What?
This is now hate them guy right here.
Oh yeah.
No.
That's pretty good.
We were discussing that while you were gone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we were discussing how to get you banned while you weren't even on stream.
Bro.
And Fox was gonna drop it, but you know.
You would let them go.
We decided that we like to be in stream, so.
There is but one future.
Sprouting strike.
You have my trust.
Understood.
I gotta go all the way to the left.
With utter
You know what? You could
Gameplay.
probably just put. Oh yeah, you're gonna leave her in range. She won't die.
Okay, but it'd be really funny if she did.
Look at that build, brother.
Mirror
That
Strike
is
1?
not happening. What?
But it'd be real funny.
It would be funny
That is true.
if it were like Bolt Tower and then the 5 damage. Oh wait, she does 0. Never mind.
Never. Oh man.
Oh man, you want me to lose?
Sprouting strike.
Yes, I pray on your downfall every day.
I'll pay them a visit.
Most supportive box moment. I am the Vancer. You sure you want me that personally? You know.
The Vancer. What?
Gotta lose for more content before reset.
That's true.
There's enough content in this game. Last time we said,
No.
There's gonna be
stop
grinding
lying.
summer duels to pass the time.
No.
Summer duels is content.
I mean, it is.
Look at all
You know
this
what we should do is
gameplay.
good? Oh, I
What?
don't know if there's enough people here to do it, domains.
Oh
Is
my
there?
god, that is ancient.
Oh, you know what we should do? We should send our builds to Z Shadow and have him review them.
We get our own little. Oh,
That's
what
true.
the fuck? Yeah. We
How
can send.
did you go through all of those builds, Z?
No, dude, my voice was dying by like hour 3, but I kept feeling. There was like
Bro,
over
Kenny.
like 140 submissions. So
Oh
like,
my.
Oh, did you
God.
see what I don't think I tagged you in it, but I made a comment on it like right after you posted that. Let me. Oh god, I gotta find.
Wait, oh, is the.
I mean,
the
I just didn't think
camera not
I didn't think a
here
lot of people would be interested, you know. But
Yeah,
I was wrong.
anymore? Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time. What? Who said that?
You would know best.
Oh, okay. What do you mean by that?
Damn.
I'm still missing one achievement. Do you know which one it is? You can look them up on Steam. Like, there's a...
yeah, you can undo them.
I missed one. I don't even know why I missed it. It said I didn't get all the journals, even though I'm pretty sure I did. But, no, I don't want to... Because I already started my New Game Plus. I don't know if I want to go all the way back. Yes, need to miss... You missed the MICAIAH combat achievement. Oh, is it the one where you have to, like, do her little combo? Like, you hit a mark target in virtual stance with per se, and then that's your thing. Yeah, that one. Actually, I did that, like, without even knowing that was an achievement. I just did that. That was my early game combo. It was the first time I hit, you know, the damage cap. What do we got? See, I get hard teams. You guys are like, oh, you always get easy teams. Like,
Because that's
What
a
is
hard
that
team.
fucking shit? Oh, so I see the comment. That's good.
Yeah, I was like, shit. Because I was going through some of them, and like by the time I got to the like caught up, I was like, dude, there's like 500 units in this channel, and it just
Yeah.
started an hour ago.
Yeah,
rip.
that was. People want
People like
validation
showing their
from
shit
the
off.
YouTuber,
It's like,
yeah,
yeah.
that's kind of base.
or they want
least-
validation.
At least from the list of units I had, because I put them all in a Google sheet.
Yeah.
I think I got through like
Google
80.
Docky.
Damn.
I don't know if it
Shut
was.
the
I
fuck
don't even
up.
know if that number is even accurate. But like when I removed all the ones I already reviewed, there's still like 50 something left.
Oh Lord, have
removed some?
mercy.
Or were they like...
No, I removed the ones I already reviewed, so
Oh,
it
okay.
didn't like blood it.
You know what you should do? You should just
Did
like...
you must have like cut out like duplicates and stuff, probably.
I don't think there are duplicates because they're all different
No, the
people
well, there were like
No,
I think
like duplicate.
there are a lot.
units, is what I'm saying.
of the same build. You mean? Like
No, I
No,
still
no.
had a couple of those, but
yeah.
so I think the most submissions for like Nemesis,
That's-
which was like that kind of surprised me.
That is kind of surprising.
But I mean, the ones I skipped over were mainly like, oh, here's what they submit. That's not their lead. I'll move on.
Oh, okay.
Which, I mean, if there is going to be another one, which I don't know if people want another one,
I wouldn't
I'll have
do
to be
it soon.
not soon. Fuck no. It'd have to be for a while.
You know what you should do? Wait, you go first.
I was just gonna say that like I'd probably have to specify a bit more because I figured what I asked was a bit straightforward, right? But there's clearly some stuff that like kind of went over other people's heads, and I was like, oh well, that would have been. I don't know how you got that conclusion. I can't really do this thing. Some stuff I probably could have specified a bit more, like yeah, make sure to obviously have it as your lead. That's why I'm asking for the friend code. Because there was like a good amount of those that kind of didn't work out because of it, but I mean,
that's not on
there's
you
a lot
though.
of-
That's on them for not reading the instructions.
well,
Yeah.
I mean, I could have been a bit more specific. I assumed
No.
I was straightforward, but clearly not. But
where's the Z I know? I'm never in the wrong. My subscriber number is higher. That's not the Z I know.
Crazy. But I mean, even if before I even want to do another one, I at least want to like fix up some more OBS shit.
That is fair.
Yeah.
But what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say for the next one, you should like make it funny, like do it any percent speed run, and then every build you just look at it and say one sentence. You're like, no repo gate, 0 out of 10.
Oh, you cut out.
Oh, it's probably just Discord.
Yeah, so we didn't hear it.
I was gonna say you should like do it like an any percent speed run and just say one sentence for every build and move on. So you look at one build like, no repo gate, 0 out of 10. Next. No like goose run, 0 out of 10. Next.
See, I feel like that'd work with like you guys, but like. I felt bad even like potentially doing some of the like stream effect shit. But I mean, I don't know. I would feel bad if somebody like put in the time to like submit it with like a description of like, oh, this is my favorite unit and this and that and blah blah, and I'd be like, well, that's kind of cringe.
Okay, is it fucked up if I say like that makes it funnier?
Oh my god.
Yeah, but for you, it's different because
you're
like,
a menace to society.
I am a normal person, okay?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's not funny, but depends on who you ask.
Oh, yeah, if you ask me, I think it's very funny.
I mean, like, I don't want to make people feel like shit, though, you know?
Yeah.
But if you're doing it to everyone, and like, if you did it to one person, it'd be shit. If you did it to everyone, it's a bit, you know, it's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so your thought is to say one negative thing about every unit.
Doesn't have to be. It could be one positive thing. You'd be like, you could be like,
thing about every
you go here
fine.
like, ooh, I like your accessory. Good build. 10 out of 10.
I like your accessory.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like you just click on accessory.
Struggling to find something good.
I mean, I was struggling. I feel like I was struggling to say shit a lot of the time anyway.
Yeah,
there's only so much you could say to the same build 500 times.
Ooh, wow! You put like goose friend on your unit. That's really good. That's really creative. You know, I didn't think of that.
That's the optimal build. Yep.
I mean, I actually don't think I saw a lot of Lagoose friends.
That's
which is crazy.
There's no way.
Reopening with Breath of Life? Dude,
actually,
I, that.
I even found those is because I looked through skill lists. That's it. They were just never on like, the actual unit.
My Alphonse.
Somebody had a really cool Alphonse though.
Yeah, that's cool.
There is but one future.
You know what Slosh should do? Slosh should send you like a base kit unit and get you to review it.
No, Slosh would send you a unit where every stat is the same. That's
no, because that would imply you put effort into it. Like what you should do, like he randomly free pulls a 5-star unit from the latest banner. Like let's say he gets,
yeah, he does that too.
Rearmed Noir, and then he just sends the base kit. Yeah, he just pulls a bar tray, 4-star, level 1, no build, sends it as the build, and then he has to review it.
Well, Z doesn't have to review anything he doesn't want to review.
But then he's playing favorites. What the fuck?
So everyone but Slosh would be his favorite.
Oh my god.
Was if he were to submit something stupid like that, I could always bust out a stream effect and make it that way.
But I put time and effort to do a submission, and all I get is a stream effect. Classic Z.
I think he was in that stream chat, and I think he said something like, "Oh, congrats on like graduating with like." It was like with something. I forget exactly.
I will send a Fury, Desperation, Horn Attack 3, Moonbow Nino with no refine. Yeah, but that implies that you actually inherited skills on it. I think it'd be more funny if you just send a base kit like level 1 4-star unit.
No, I think he's just saying this like the unit from way back when, sending it as a flash from the past.
Oh, that was the build.
I mean, Slosh did invent that build. He was like the originator of it.
He did.
Yeah.
You
might not know this.
If anyone else ever claims it, they're fucking lying.
Exactly. Last one I did was congrats on being fluent in Greek. I don't think that's, you know, like words like congrats. You don't really congratulate someone on that, right? Because you're just.
I think he said that, and I responded with some like broken Japanese.
Okay, being fluent in Greek is worthy of congratulations, but if somebody says congrats on being fluent in French, then that's an insult.
Unironically true. If you speak that language,
somebody hit my AR. Actually,
like,
let me go grab
you.
the photo because I got hit by it like earlier this week in 8th raids.
I believe, was I doing? Oh, so that.
This week in 8th raids.
I had to think of a weird language no one learns.
I think
so it's like Klingon or something, like a fictional language.
Bro, okay, you lost one. You lost one. That happened. Which one did you? Can I see it?
This one? See, I lose sometimes, you know.
Yeah, 1 foe defeated, -37. What do you got? Oh, okay. I just want to see your defense team.
Wait, okay,
what a scummy defense team you.
Oh my god, you're such a scumbag. Oh my god.
Is it like super tryhard?
No.
Oh, it is super tryhard.
No.
Just go back in the VOD for a second.
Yeah, I can do that.
There's
so
one VOD, -1 VOD. Oh, don't worry, I have more. Congrats for Z. Do you like have ChatGPT like generate me a list of things to congratulate someone on?
No, but somebody hit me with this, and then they lost anyway, which was great.
You know what? That gives.
French people. Yeah.
That's a good. That's such a good name. No, I got show that on stream. That's so good.
The quote is so harsh, bro.
That's such a good name. Holy fuck. Okay, you have to see this.
Damn, dude, that defense seems crazy.
Oh wait, I got
it's
annoying. I made it too big. Hold on.
He only lost. He lost to one person. Yeah.
What a great
Can't
name.
even bring myself to say it. It's awful.
How could you do?
See, I get difficult teams, you know.
Okay, call me crazy, but like, didn't you fight this team before on stream recently?
Maybe.
So. But every team has become homogenized. It's like
I think.
Wait, this is fucking. It's Astra season, dude. Fuck you.
Player phase it.
Show yourself. Why is that?
Wait, that's
okay.
Actually, dude. Funny because you don't have a counter for him on this season.
I mean, well, they don't have a counter for me. I could just elm them.
You could, yeah.
Elm one, yeah.
That's
I'm not
game
locked in
boring.
here. You're locked in here with me.
I mean, you're free to lose.
Why?
It would be funny.
How many times do you
I
think
lose 4 points.
Bro, they give you that many ladders so we can have comedy. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know what? That does help me. They actually gave you one more recently, right? Because it used to be level 7.
Yep.
Right? Yeah, so they actually...
They created that and the fence.
Yep.
Like, fence, I get. Okay, I don't get that, but like, you know... Do we really need an 8th ladder?
Can we get a fence that is level 7?
I mean, fence, it makes sense why they upgraded it, because they wanted it to pair with the reinforcement slot, but the fact that they even upgraded it meant that, like, we could do shit like this. It's so stupid.
Now, did you hear what Saint said? They should make it level 7 so it lasts until turn 7. So, like, you just play the whole game by yourself.
Oh, as if you can't already do that with 2 turns.
That's true.
You're not wrong.
Wait, no. The only counter would be like... Oh, wait, no, because Mill only extends it on your turn. She's the only unit that does that shit, actually.
Yeah, it's also kind of interesting.
By 1.
I know you can run like 3 of her and have like 10 turns, which is funny.
Okay, let's make sure I...
That's funny.
Yacht options.
Wait, what's your save here?
There is no save, but they're all gonna be, you know... Well, half of them are dead before they get to move.
That's true.
So that's a thing.
Yeah, true. But you can't kill any Poker, so...
I can't,
what
but
if we just ignored her?
What if there was a unit that turned off saves in the middle of a turn? What if Lady Embla were here? That's all that's what I would ask.
Leave it to a favorable wind.
A favorable wind.
Once we got like a better map in SD, he like actually becomes so fucking annoying.
He's already fucking annoying.
No, he is, but like, man, like you know he was already like.
Z.
Oh,
If you have Emblem MICAIAH, can't you just cleanse undefended?
I don't think it works on defense though.
Not on
Because-
defense, but in some of the rules.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, like
There is but one
there you go, the
future.
solution to
I
Elm.
am the answer.
Ugh.
As if you needed one.
Yes.
I mean, we already had Ymir for that stuff, but like,
Yeah, but
MICAIAH's,
see,
I think MICAIAH mirror match is going to be weird because the big thing with her is I feel like the one who
Okay.
uses MICAIAH second is going to be better off because if
yes.
your MICAIAH does whatever, you
Mm-hmm.
cleanse it with your MICAIAH, and then they get the debuffs. And if they need to do that again, then you got to do it again, and you just end up in a net positive.
Yeah.
So
But
like
you-
a lot of people are going to be running MICAIAH Black Knight Marth, I believe.
I mean, that's
And
a
Camilla?
good team for Unknown Beckons, but look, Atune MICAIAH, even to this day, is still like the 6th most used unit in SDS. And
She's
this
good.
MICAIAH is, just better in terms of support. So I get a feeling she's gonna be like 90% of teams gonna have her.
There is but
I mean,
one
most
future.
likely because
Yeah.
Atune's combat kind of fell off.
Yeah, so like her combat wasn't even good, but people still ran her just for the support. Like that's how good it was. And this new one is even better at support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why wait?
Why wait
Oh.
indeed? Can Noir do anything?
Let's go.
If you set down the
Mm-hmm.
the undefended, you could.
That is
Hardy,
true.
hardy.
Oh, you have Sigurd ring. But Sigurd himself will be dead.
Why wait?
The only issue with Elm is like
Gameplay.
positioning with him is kind of awkward. I should consider having Heifu in like the New Year's on this team.
That wouldn't be too bad, but you don't even have to move up there.
Oh, that doesn't do anything,
Like-
right? I need to hit Sigurd, right?
You can do that.
It
Like
is...
if you swap with Noir, that hits him, and then
Yeah, and you could just go back
yeah,
Yeah, just sit here.
or not.
yeah.
And then... You don't reach currently.
And you try to get Lin closer for one turn.
Let's go.
I can swap back and then shoot him more.
Me?
Yeah.
Because Plumeria has whatchamacallit.
Wind.
She can jump around, right?
Yes.
Oh, she has Sigurd. So like,
Yeah, she's a good idea.
so I mean, like if you use Lin to swap with Noir, move Noir out of the way, Plumeria could just dance for where Lin is right now,
Leave
and
it
then
to
snipe
me.
Sigurd.
Alright, what? Swap with...
Yeah, so
Lin?
do that.
Okay.
Move Noir one to the right,
Okay.
then dance
Oh,
Lin.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but you have to be aware that Edelgard has Cycle Ring.
Edelgard
But
is-
it doesn't matter because there's a thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop.
Yeah, gameplay.
Let's go.
So you really can just get rid of all the super high threat range stuff right now,
Yeah.
and then you could just kind of
Emblem guide
wait
me.
for them to crawl up to you while you like shoot them with arrows.
Gameplay.
Gameplay.
Oh, Lin doesn't one-shot Sigurd. Oh, she fell off.
I think this unit is as good as Emblem Mars.
Oh no, that's being a bit generous. I think she's like as bad as Emblem MICAIAH.
Okay. You're not wrong. She is like same power level as Emblem MICAIAH.
You know, actually, this one's kind of funny because the way you have Elm placed, if you move them up one, you can hit Athos and Edelgard with undefended,
Ooh.
and then you can have Lin and Noir potentially snipe stuff,
That
or
is
even
true.
Claude, because you have the reinforcement, so we could just go onto the gravity trap.
Oh, you're right.
A choice is made.
You're
And
helping
it was
too
fake
much.
anyway. Man, dude, he's so smart. That's why I give him $54.99 every month.
All right then.
Okay.
And you probably just want to move Lin.
Like here?
Favorable wind.
Well, not right there because Plumeria is gravitied, so like one space and then
Here.
snipe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did she grab
And
it?
then...
she is.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, because the
I'm
grab.
trying.
Yeah.
A favorable. Let's go.
Works for me.
Astrostorm.
Override. Astra, override. Raids, override. Lodestar, override.
Do it.
I like
Uh,
the idea of just everything being an override.
It should have been.
But I mean now they just have to move towards you, which I mean they don't have Celica, so
Then I can take my time.
Alright.
Override sacrifice? True.
They will submit.
You know what? You need buffs.
They will.
Give you
There
there.
is but one future.
There is but one future. Great override fight. True.
Alright then.
Alright then.
Oh, yeah, I forgot like a
Hey,
few
that
days
works.
ago. Like at
Mhm.
4 in the morning, I was like, let me make the funniest thing ever. Because a few of us were like losing our fucking shit over like the dumbest image ever. It's like, I can make this somewhat better. Here.
Let me see. Oh, you DM me?
Yeah.
So stupid.
It's so fucking funny, dude. I was like, I think I cooked. Dude, this shit had me in tears for like 10 minutes.
Wait, you made that tweet or someone else did it?
No, somebody made like a tweet and I edited it to
Oh,
make it look
okay,
like
yeah.
that. Like the original. Let me get you the original, because that one's also really good.
Okay, wait. I'll show you the one that's in. You're okay if I put it on stream, right?
Hmm?
You're okay if I show that image on stream, right?
Oh yeah, I don't fucking care. It's funny.
It is funny. Okay, that one's good too. Yeah, I'll show the original first because it makes more sense in that order.
Yeah, the original is like great. The original is great.
It is. I gotta name them different things though.
I don't know why this shit's so funny to me, but
here's the
is.
one that he said.
That's the original.
Yeah, okay, and then here's the one that Z edited.
I will have the sky ice. He's so funny.
Wait, okay. That's
I
true.
love this shit so much.
Skull emoji. That is a skull emoji.
I'll do it.
I really feel like it's just the waiter okay that like kills it for me.
It's the same energy as that, like, would you rather have $1 million or cancer?
Yes.
You know what, that is your kind of humor. I knew you would like that video.
It's so good.
It was so good. That video, I watched it like 3 times. It's so funny.
Emblem, engage.
Alright, thanks, Lynn.
Alright then.
Okay, this is why no one loves Rhea.
I'll do it.
I think Claude has infinite number of attacks. You, Rhea, and Neathoger, true. Nobody loves Rhea, not even her own mother.
Alright then.
Can you die?
I am the answer.
Ray is so fucking annoying, dude.
Oh my fucking god.
They will submit.
You have like 3 turns, so it's not like awful.
It's it's not that bad. Like, I know I can do damage. Can you move Noir over 2 columns? I can. You think Noir can do it?
By your will.
She could do her best, maybe.
Oh, I was like, she can do me. Man, fuck, you're stupid! Her support. Oh, okay. You know what? See, Fabo should make Fire Emblem Heroes content.
Oh, you're right. I forgot she gave out support, but to be quite frank, I don't remember anything she does.
I think you mean to be quite honest.
They will.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. I
To
forgot.
be
I'm still
quite
on,
H.
I'm still on my brand.
That is true. That is your brand. But Fabos isn't a whale. You're saying that like Z isn't a whale.
I seek a foe.
Yes. Alright.
You think anyone who
I'm-
makes...
Will submit.
Sorry, you go first.
I mean, I spent for the Fey Pass, but that's about it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I was gonna say, do you think anyone who makes content for this game is F2P? I don't believe you.
I don't know.
Me?
I know someone used to make content that was free to play, and that was
Okay, we
their whole
don't-
brand.
We don't talk about that person. I know exactly who you're talking about, but we don't bring that person up.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
You know,
What
if
are
you
these-
know, you know.
brother, what are these fucking super boons and banes? My guy has like a super in like every stat.
Oh, the data mine's out, right?
Yeah, he has a super boon in attack and res, and a super bane in HP, speed, and defense.
Show credit card bill.
That makes
True. Z,
sense.
how many YouTube memberships to show your transaction history.
You're gonna have to ask Chris Parato for that. Dude, I don't know if I told you that, but like when I was doing the stream, right? Somebody donated like 50 subs, right? And it was like cool shit, right? But like my alert for like subs is like, it's that old fucking like Mario video that like Logo sent, and it's like so fucking funny. You know, the one like nobody touches my fucking tools.
That's your fucking sub alert. That's based.
No, not that one. It's the like the other one. He said like, "Hey Luigi, do you think I can hit the gritty?" Because that shit's so funny to me. But because they did it through like every individual gift sub, it went on for 14 minutes. 14 minutes of the alerts, and it was like so bad that like it delayed other people's like alert stuff. So like somebody would donate. Somebody donated in like 10 minutes after the fact because Chris Pratt was so being like, "Hey Luigi, do you think I can hit the gritty?" That's when it went through.
True.
Oh my god.
Omni -5 and 10 damage. I agree. Alright, 2 more. Is it 2 more? Add 2 more. See, I get hard teams. You guys are like, oh, you always get easy teams. Like,
I like how you say that every time to like the most dog shit teams ever.
Rude. If someone,
she's not even a refund.
Listen, if you did like, hey, so submit your ARD and I'll review it on stream, and someone sent you this, what would you say?
You cut out there, brother.
You did.
Okay, I said, if you did a submit your ARD and I'll review it on stream, and someone sent you this, what would you say?
Well, I guess it depends. I guess
depends on what. Depends on how much money. Depends on how much money they pay you.
Yeah. I'm like a Rotten. I'm a Rotten Tomato. Listen, my Rotten Tomatoes criticisms will carry over depending on how much money you spent. This movie review is sponsored by the company that made the movie. It's a great movie, by the way.
Same one joke. You had a Z, right? I agree.
No, he's talking to you.
That's crazy. I at least have like 3 of the same jokes.
You know what?
Meanwhile, this over here.
I have more than 1 joke.
You are the joke, anyway.
Damn. Wow.
It's kind of fucked up.
Let's see.
I said I can do it.
Anyway.
Point and laugh, boys. Point and laugh.
Let them draw back. Oops.
Understood.
You would let them go.
Sprouting strike.
Oh,
I'll let you go.
Where?
I seek a foe.
I don't know. Where do you want to go?
They will submit.
That's an excellent question.
Go to see the pyramids. I don't know.
The pyramids? I don't know. I feel like
pyramids.
the pyramids are kind of overrated.
Oh, you would be like that. You want to see some dumbass, obscure bullshit.
Obscure?
Obscure. I'm going to cry.
That's like still some of my favorite shit when it comes to like,
it's not a JoJo reference. You know,
it's like, wait a minute, engage?
Is that a motherfucking...
It's the same shit, but it's so funny.
Okay, I know Sage just said obscure because you know what I would do that.
Yeah.
No, but that's the fun. That's the fun.
It's hard to work the word obscure into like everyday conversation, but when I can do it, I will.
That is true. Okay, you know what? I appreciate the setup. I will take that bait every single time. Like,
bro does it for the love of the game.
What's this, some kind
Literally,
of expedition?
he loves the game.
Oh, is that an Expedition 33 reference? Whee! Woo! Time for swim.
I'm the fastest ball.
Flashing through the sky.
I love him so much.
I need to get to that game, but I played that Dream Barbecue game that a lot of people were talking about.
I haven't heard of it.
Yeah, no, not fucking Minecraft Dream, but like, somebody released like it's like a weird like fever dream game or whatever, and it's like free on Steam. It's like an hour or something, right? That shit was fun. You kind of just walk around and talk to like whatever and do like a couple side quests, but like a lot of the fun in it is like seeing all the crazy fucking animations and voice acting. It's really funny.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's great. And it's free.
True.
All I'm gonna say is the $50 American for Expedition 33 is the most worth it money you'll have ever spent.
No, I bet. I'm just really bad at getting the games currently.
It's on sale right now.
we can solve that problem.
What do you mean by that?
Okay. No. I'm not going to solve that problem.
I mean, I have access to the game. It's fun.
You have access, and yet, you know what? Whatever.
You're throwing. That's what you know what you can say. He's throwing.
Yeah,
I got it Steam shared with me recently, but
what the fuck?
like I said, it's just been like really rough getting around this stuff.
Yeah,
I do want to play it though.
And you will.
I'll pay them a visit.
They're gonna hold you at gunpoint until you do.
Nah, if he still cares about spoilers, that means he intends to play it.
Understood.
Otherwise, he would just like be like, you know what?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like at least that tells me he's going to play it at some point.
Yeah.
Slay
No,
the
I
Spire
definitely
at $7
want
on Steam. Oh, I kind of want to get Balatro, but I don't know.
There is
I have other
one
backlog stuff to do.
Yes. By your will.
Well, just remember, if you decide to get Baldur's Gate, then we can play together.
Oh, see, I was gonna ask
and it's
you.
on sale. It
has multiplayer?
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
You can up to 4
That's
players.
cool.
Balatro goes on sale off the 2. See, like, I don't know if I want to get it on Steam. It's probably not something I would do on my PC, right? Like,
yeah, you don't.
Because I got Bloons
Balatro-
TD6 on PC, which like I love the game, but if I had it on mobile, I'd probably play it more. Yeah.
See,
It's okay on mobile.
I know a lot of people like Balatro. I just don't think I'm gonna ever get to that one. Doesn't like I don't think it's for me.
I bought it before vacation, and it's a good game for that. I can see that. Okay, if you say it goes on sale on mobile, I'll get it on there maybe.
It's already cheap anyway. Like it's
Yeah, I might as well.
What's the what's the Grima build?
Ooh,
Wow.
drive speed
Wow.
2. Damn.
Brothers not beating the easiest matches allegations.
I thought.
How? What level?
Something?
It's not even merged, bro. What the fuck is these? Drive speed.
What are we doing here?
Slay the Spire is also on mobile. Do you prefer to play that on
Yeah.
mobile or Balatro?
Balatro I would play Balatro on mobile and Slay the Spire on PC. If you
Personally-
have either one is fine. Honestly, it's good on both.
I can see
What
that.
I'm hoping is
Oh, okay, that makes
Nintendo
sense. Yeah.
ports Fire Emblem Heroes to Steam so that every time everybody opens it up, it just says overwhelmingly negative.
Please do.
I like Slay the Spire way more though.
Slay the Spire is such a good
I mean,
game.
they're both probably good. I have one more. I can do a. I got one more in me.
Just wait for reset. Bless MICAIAH and use her.
But I had to level her up and stuff.
I guess you're not a big enough fan.
Oh my bad. You know. My bad for not want to sit here and stare at the screen for 2 hours.
We could play some Summoner Duels.
You want? Okay, we'll get to that. That's technically on the schedule.
Become the #1 MICAIAH fan?
Yes.
Why do you
That's
get literally
Summoner Duels.
all the easiest stuff?
What do you mean? They have Fallen Lear? You say Fallen Lear is easy?
Oh no! A single hard unit does not
They
equal
have
hard
Julia.
match.
You know, Julia hits pretty hard.
Julia? Yeah, okay.
See, okay.
Julia's I'll give
Yo.
you Julia. I'll only give you Julia.
What do you mean only? Okay, they have Emblem Celica. You know, she has 6 range.
With Hardy Bearing. With Hardy Bearing Seal.
that's okay.
Like, come on, dude.
Lear is actually Julia. I won't give him Julia. I'll give him the Lear. The Lear is actually annoying as fuck.
I feel like
hate Lear.
Alir's only as annoying as his allies are, which clearly are not
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm breaking.
Why are you agreeing with him? You know what? I'll take whatever I get. So you gave me Julia, and then Zink gave me Alir. So that's like at least 2. Then I give myself Celica, Alphonse, Leaf, Golvig, and Plumeria. That's like 7 out of 7.
You
give yourself.
You can't do that.
Listen.
Who says I can't? Who says I can't?
Listen, I'd sooner give you the hardy-bearing Celica than the brave Alphonse.
What is this fucking hate on brave Alphonse?
In that case, just make your defense just like this if you think this is hard.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm original. I come up with my own defense. Yeah. You know?
Originally a fraud.
Listen. Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay, I did not copy that defense from anyone. I made it myself. That's not okay, that's true. I'm not Z.
Okay.
Whatever floats your boat, bud.
Alphonse XC, that's true.
You know the worst part about that?
About what?
Like, the only way Alphonse is really getting in, same with Alir, or specifically Alphonse is Celica ring, because there's a fucking, like, forest.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know why you picked this map.
There's no forest on that team. What are you talking about? Forest is not there. What the fuck?
Aren't they beating his game? Like,
that's crazy.
Let's be response for everything now.
Indeed.
Because I'm just baffled. I don't know what else you want me to say.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, at least you're consistent.
They will submit.
I think you're both consistent. Dis consistently makes the same bad jokes.
I make good jokes.
I seek a foe.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah.
I don't think you make jokes. I think you reuse the same ones.
They have to be made at some point.
Are you the one that originated them? Maybe. Depends.
Okay, well, this is like who came first, the chicken or the egg kind of thing, you know?
Is it?
Yeah?
I think it's way easier to figure out who made a joke than whether the chicken or the egg came first.
I don't know, like who said to be quite H first, you know? It could be anyone.
Oh, that was me.
It's not you, okay? It's not you. I'm pretty sure you literally told me you got that from somewhere.
I never said that.
Yeah, you did?
No, I didn't. That's crazy.
Now he's gaslighting.
Bro now has to make up shit.
I'm not making.
Bro's gaslighting now. That's what he's doing.
Bro,
no.
I can tell
when Dish tried to gaslight me into thinking that I didn't do like a fucking unit review stream, or not a unit review, a fucking barracks review.
You didn't. Okay, no one can corroborate that you have.
What are you talking about?
Okay, if one other person can say yes, I've seen Saints barracks review before, then I'll believe you.
Wait. I'm sure 9 has been here for one of them.
Literally, I don't think anyone has seen your so-called barracks review, so I'm pretty sure it never happened.
Bro, it has happened. Yeah,
okay,
see?
You're just saying that?
No, it genuinely happened. I swear to fucking God.
Anyways, give me $10. That wasn't part of the bet. Okay, first of all, there was no bet, but second of all, like, you just said that.
There was a bet?
Okay, look, you just said that because you're working against me.
No, it's actually genuinely
It is not genuinely true.
I have... Bro.
Okay, I want someone who isn't, like, motivated to make me look bad to corroborate.
I will go back, like, 3 years in the VODs if I fucking have to.
I don't think... Okay, I think Twitch, like, got rid of most of them, unfortunately.
Oh, how convenient for you.
Whoa, no! Where did all my VODs go? Oh, what a shame. Man, I really wish I saved those.
Wait, okay.
Everyone is here to make you look back. Okay.
Where's Vance when you need him? I know Vance has been here.
Shut up.
I've done more than one, which is the frustrating thing here.
See, if you've done more than one, then surely more than one person can corroborate.
You would let them go.
You would think. You would think. But,
I would think, and I would know.
I am the answer.
No. You know what?
I don't really think so.
That's rich coming from you.
No barracks review for
What
anyone.
is that supposed to mean?
It's not rocket science. You can figure it out.
Oh my, this fucking guy.
Zane's Barracks review is at least as rare. No, see, because I can actually remember Vance's Barracks review.
Yeah, because we did it like 8 times.
Okay, but I can remember it happened, and you allegedly did it more than once, but I can't remember it.
Twice.
I can't remember a single one.
At least twice I have
There's
reviewed my
no
barracks.
way.
Yeah.
All I remember, you said I will review my barracks when Nolan came out, and then that never happened.
Well, you cut out, but I know you said when Nolan gets in the game, and it still hasn't happened.
See, that means you still haven't done it.
No, I have done it. I did it before. I said I would not do another barracks review until Nolan gets in the game.
Let's go with that.
You say what you want, bro.
And we will.
No.
But he is in the game.
He's
True.
not in the game.
Okay. He literally is in the game.
That is not.
You didn't say in the
what I
game
meant.
as a playable unit. You just said in the game.
Okay, what difference does it make?
Well, the difference is
it's not like you're gonna guilt me into a barracks review. You can eat my ass. I don't care.
Damn.
It ain't happening until he gets in the game.
But he is. He's right.
Sure.
What are you waiting for?
Okay, buddy. Yeah. Where is it? Where's the picture of?
Hey, a picture of Nolan is worth 1,000 Nolans.
I still think
as
it's
the saying
crazy that
goes.
they didn't even just put him in.
Yeah, it's so insulting. I saw that and I'm like,
is.
I know they're never gonna let this fucking die.
They'll put him in the game eventually. Look, see right here.
They will. Yeah.
They didn't even put
They
his
really-
name. It says Edward's portrait of an unkempt man. Like that's your fucking description of Nolan. He's an unkempt
That's
man.
like wait, is there an EX version of that?
It's yeah,
That
it
is
is, but
the
it's
EX1,
Leonardo.
right?
The EX one is.
What the?
And
This
look,
is a
Leonardo's in the
racer.
game, so that means Nolan could be in the game.
I love how it's Edward's portrait of an unkept man, but the other one is just Edward's portrait of Leonardo.
It's not
Like,
confirmed
straight
to
up
be
uses the
Nolan.
name.
Bro,
Yeah, true.
Absolute.
That could be
disrespect.
anyone.
That's actually fucked up. Now, I didn't even know this. I thought it would say like of Nolan.
That's
'cause
what I
this,
thought.
This one says of Leonardo, right? You know.
Yeah. Yep.
That's actually
Disrespectful.
fucked up. You know what? IS.
Like they really could have done like one extra instant demote shitter, right?
Exactly.
Like, just to have him in. But like, I don't know. I think it's fucking crazy. But like, what? I don't know what you really could have done, because like, the actual picks themselves aren't bad. You know, like MICAIAH, Soth, Edward, Leonardo makes a lot of sense. Jared, GHB makes a lot of sense. But like, I think it's kind of weird to like have a Dawn Brigade banner and then not have one of the core members present.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Ike of Radiance.
Okay,
That's
you
not
can do
Ike.
better.
Uh,
You can also do
hey,
better.
it's the off-center head lady.
Shut the. No, it's okay. I'm not looking at her head anyway.
Wow. That's
Um,
based, you know, I like it. Deferus too. Interesting.
you know what?
I thought it was spelling
pen.
something for a second. That's why I was like, oh.
Did you get any votes that spell things?
Yeah, but it was intentionally submitted, so that I could like burn it up.
Okay. We got Fianna Free Blades without the best member of them. That is true. They threw on that one. I mean, they're saving him for the Mythic banner, so that makes sense.
Bro, they're taking their sweet ass fucking time with Thracia content. I get it's Thracia, I get it, right? But man,
I don't get it. No, I don't get it. You explain to me. What? What's wrong with
The
Thracia?
explanation is nothing's wrong with Thracia, but people don't like it enough to spend on it. It makes $776 total every time.
That is not true. It sells 776 Leafilian orbs per banner.
I mean, the way I see it, if like the latest Awakening banner is supposedly the worst performing banner of all time, I feel like they have no reason not to try a Thracia one. Because I feel like just having like a couple good duplicators would just do it, right? Like, what's stopping them from doing like, I don't know, Finn, like a new Finn, right?
Opens a
Rearmed
man,
Finn.
so that's already, you know, stopping that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Who's another good option they could do?
I would say
Nana.
yeah, sure. Like rearmed Nana and attuned Linoan. There you go.
See, there you go, right? They can
Yeah.
do rearmed to Nana, and attunes for Linoan. They could throw in a couple of the other people, like Homer, GHB. I don't even know who'd be the fucking.
Oh, if they
GHB
put
for
Homer
that.
in this game, I'd +10 him like instantly.
I mean, Homer is
I
definitely
fucking
coming
go.
with Linoan. That's like 100% happening.
Or Callion. That is true. Callion's also my goat.
Like, the only one I'm really waiting for outside like Raydrick is fucking Hicks, but Hicks is never getting in.
Slash says Attune, Linoan, Edda, Dean, Rearm, Nana, and Raydrick. Yeah, Raydrick as like GHB, right?
See, I feel like people would unironically spend on that.
Yeah, and then Edda
Just
would be the
because
Dean
it's
mode,
something-
and Dean would be like the 5-star with the pref in the standard pool.
And like, it's not even just because like, you know, oh, there's like a lot of people who want Thracia content. It's because it's just something new, you know? And like, I feel like what didn't help the Awakening banner is that like, half of them already got alts like 6 months prior. And then, you know, the Robin spam has already just been like a thing anyway, so they probably got burnt on that.
I could see that.
I don't know. I'm gonna wait. till the
Raydrick
end
not
of
in
the
this game is
graphic to come
crazy.
out.
Raydrick not being in is the most egregious out of any unit. I think Franz is more egregious, or like Molder is more egregious.
Franz is
because at least those are playable. Like Raydrick is the main villain, but you know they put Veldin, which I don't know, but
I mean that would make sense to an extent because you know final boss, whatever. But
like he is the final boss, but he's like a nothing character.
I mean, yeah, he's literally like just there. But I mean, remember this is the same game that took 8 years, mind you, to add Valadar into the game after they're like, ooh, but like look at this character in the promotional of the game.
I forgot about that, but yeah, that's true.
He's nowhere to be seen for 8 years. Nurgle took 8+ years. Oswin took 9 years, dude. There's been like a lot of stuff that's like Marcus is still not in the game. Marcus, I feel like, is
Marcus not in at the same level. That is actually insane to me because Marcus is in both games and he's in the starting party.
I feel like he's one of the most well-known Jagans.
Yes.
Like, I really feel like he is, and that's like the crazy part, because like, not that like you know, it would have been great either, but they easily could have made him like a shitter lance cab with like fucking sapphire lance. You know how we had like the fucking ruby sword Seth and like the emerald axe Katani. We never had that for lances.
That is a good point. I did not think about that.
But like, they've done fucking nothing with him. The way I see it, and I don't know when this is going to happen. I think book 10 could happen. Is that they have an Elliewood centric banner. He's guaranteed to be there, or they have a Roy centric banner and he's going to be there.
They could still do that because who's missing from FE6? They could add those into
a lot.
Yeah,
a lot.
I mean, FE6 is
like,
one of those games that has like a huge cast, but 90% of them are like who's.
I mean, if you want to put it into perspective, right? Like, a lot of the original like army you start out with is just not in the game. There's no Alan. There's no Lance. We have Lolt, but he's a summer.
Yeah.
We have Boars though, but that was more in line with like the Lelena banner.
Or those like two axe guys, like Lot and Wade.
Wade, yeah, they're not in. Okay, well, the more I look at it, okay, there's still a lot they could add, but it's more than I initially thought.
Yeah,
I put it in, but I think it's because like the game started out with a lot of them actually.
Yeah, because FE6 was one of the few games that was actually in like 1.0.
But they had like a lot of launch ones, like.
Yeah, they had
1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not launch. 5. That was a bit after launch. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They've had like 14. Like, I think around like early book 1.
Yes.
And they still have a lot they can add, but like...
Oh, I forgot about Sin. It's cool.
You know, sometimes I look at the, like, characters that are, like, in multiple entries, I'm like, You know, I know Elliewood and Hector are in the game, but like...
Even though Old Man... Isn't Old Man Hector technically in the game?
Yes.
Like, as a
Although
seasonal.
I feel like that's, like, end, like, you know, that's like the end of FE7 and less on
Oh, you want like balding man Hector?
Yes, because I mean that one's like way older.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
he's got
I
like
get
the
it.
crazy long beard and everything.
Because the
like,
one in this game
Halloween
has the beard.
Yeah, the one no, it's quite literally like the end of FE7 Hector.
Yeah,
because it's also super young Lilina.
No, I mean that makes sense. And then you have dying of cancer Ellie Wood. You have
yeah, but he's also one of the only dads that just
you have
lives.
sword demon Corral, right? What's the sword saint?
I think it's sword.
It's sword demon because FE6, right?
Or demon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still upset that they didn't even give him like a spring ult.
30-year-old Ellie Wood. I don't think he's 30 in FE6 because Roy's like 16, right?
I don't know. I like the idea that like you hit 30 and you're like this dying old man.
You're like what's her name from Engage?
Sapphire?
Sapphire, yeah.
If Vander's like, I'm 25.
That's another crime. When is Vander getting in the game?
There's some characters where I'm like, man, you could have really like tossed them in. I'm not surprised that like some characters aren't repped from Engage, but I feel like Vander not being in is kind of weird. Like I can understand a lot of the other ones not being in some capacity, right?
Yeah.
Like Boucheron, Louis, Jade, Amber, Zelkov, whatever. Like I get that. But like, I mean, it's fucking Vander, dude. You could have at least tossed
exactly.
it. Like, what stopped them from like making Fogado like a banner unit, and then making Vander the Tempest Trial?
Yeah, because Clan and Fram already have playable versions in this game. Right?
Exactly.
The only Elio starter character you don't have is Vander.
I feel like I mean, it's been 2.5 years. I'm surprised.
Yeah,
they
exactly.
haven't any-
We got the food. Also, the fact that Engage is 2.5 years is actually fucking feels old, man. Like,
doesn't it?
Didn't that game come out like 3 months ago?
Yesterday, actually.
That is true. He's like 33 and looks like 33.
Holy mother of God!
Oh,
so stupid, I didn't even pick up on that initial. I was like, okay.
Oh wow! An advantage. Good stuff.
I mean, I guess they could give him
Counter it.
I don't know, a Halloween or Winter. I don't know, but I feel like we're gonna go 3 years before Vander gets anything.
What lovely feet.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
But
help me. So fucking funny.
I love Minoko.
I feel like this year, like, it's definitely still been pretty good in terms of like unit additions, but I feel like the reps overall were just a bit weaker so far than Book 8's. I think Book 8 felt like a weird anomaly because like it felt like they were adding like a lot of overdue shit. But the one thing I always criticized about it, the Mythic selection was hot garbage.
Yeah,
and it's like
OCs.
It was all OCs and
the
like,
only non-OC was like Lumero. Like, who gives a fuck?
yeah, and that's an alt. Like,
yes.
that's annoying. That
is annoying.
And like this year is like only technically better because they got like an actual OC, you know?
Yeah.
Or sorry, an actual mainline character that wasn't added. And Athos, I think that's just gonna be the trend.
Athos was long like anticipated.
He was, yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
like,
what you mean.
I don't know. I think it's still kind of annoying that like we're only really just gonna get guaranteed one mainline mythic from now on.
Yeah, that's fucked up. But
like, unless somehow next year, April, it's not going to be that because it was a double mythic, or sorry, it was a double special, whatever. But that's just because Dual Marth Anniversary. Last time it was Loki, and I'm sorry, I like. Lumera, I think whatever. I think Loki was like the worst one they did. And I think it's just because it was out of nowhere.
I mean, it kind of led into book 9, I guess, but you know.
I get that.
There's no way you would know that far in advance, right?
Yeah, and it was like, well, why would they do that when they could have just put it anywhere else? I get the other issue of like, you know,
she came with clouds.
that one was funny, dude. I remember fucking Ipe like made fun of that shit in his own joint.
Ipe's based.
Ipe's fucking awesome. One of the goats for sure. One Awakening banner left? I would not say that. They can pad that shit forever, dude.
They will continue to pad that shit forever.
I'm like, just waiting for the day they add Pharaohs.
They have 2 characters that don't have base forms left to add, but that could easily become something of, okay, we're going to add 3 or 4 alts on the main banner, or we're going to do like 3 alts, 1 character that's not in, and then we're going to do a random GHB, or it will just be all alts, and that's it. And then with nothing else. Yeah. Or the Echoes thing where like, a new hero has arrived, and it's like 2 OCs and one fucking Awakening character.
Oh my fucking god.
Dude, I'm gonna be so real. I think if this banner is like the worst performing banner of all time, they're never going to put those 2 in. I don't see it. Like, the only way I could see it, and I feel like that's just the most random, like, tack on ever, it's like, okay, let's give, like, a bunch of, like, the Gen 2 popular characters alts for the banner, right? And then the GHB is, Callum, for some reason.
We don't have an asset like, male Robin yet, so that's pretty likely. I could see that.
I mean, it would not surprise me if, like, we got one more Gen 1 banner with, like, a Robin or Lissa alt, or even both. Or even Cordelia. And then, like, the 2 missing characters. After they maybe do, like, a full alt banner, which I feel like is going to happen. Like,
yeah, that's gonna happen for sure.
I mean, if anything, I mean, like, I think it's cool that like most of the cast is in, but like at some point it's like, yeah, you gotta put them down. They gotta put them down. They're old.
You're not wrong.
Like I sent the graphic. Look at it. It's fucking crazy.
Let me see. For Awakening, right? Yeah. It's just there's only 2 empty spots. You know who they are.
Yeah, it's Grima.
We could get another Chrom, Lucina, or female Robin too. I mean, there's only 5 characters, and Tharja already got hers, so.
And you know they're not shy about doubling down on like multiple characters getting multiple asset versions, as we've seen with Tiki.
That is true. Yes. I mean, you could argue that was a special case for an anniversary, but I don't know.
I mean, you could, and you could argue the same thing with Marth, but I think a lot of people would. Marth, I think a lot of people would like believe that Marth opens the floodgates for like double leads.
Yeah, I mean it was already kind of open, right?
I mean, it was mostly backpack, and even then that was kind of annoying. But
yeah,
like,
because Sakura got a second backpack, right?
Yeah, and it's. I mean, at least it paid off for her like a few months later. But, like
that is true.
I mean, he's only the second non-seasonal duo.
Oh,
yeah,
like that.
The only other time they did was Ephraim.
Yeah,
but I don't think people like that either because it's like so bad when it comes to reruns.
Yeah. But now for Saint's favorite game mode, Inherit Skill.
I do love me some.
Look, we gotta make some sacrificial offerings to MICAIAH to get her to appear in a summon.
Whoa,
that's fair. That's fair.
It's true.
Who are we sacrificing what to?
Well, I gotta plan things out first. I need to give Marianne the ice wall and the havoc and stuff, so I can give all of that in one go with the arcane to the dancer MICAIAH.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was my plan. Okay, so I need to take 5 skills off of Plumerium. So far I have, what? Slimir, Ice Wall, Havoc. I need 2 more.
Cloying Dreams.
I wish.
Well, you could pass on pass? That's pretty
Mastery. Mastery is probably worth it.
Mastery? That's not bad. That's
Mastery
one option.
Great.
I also have Occultist, which is okay.
Occultist is pretty rare, so it might be worth taking.
Yeah, it's not
I mean,
bad.
I feel like...
Uh-huh.
Well, actually... Well, with Havoc being a thing...
Yeah.
now it's kind of whatever. But I remember I used to really like it, even more than Resonance, just because the scaling was better.
It still has its use because like on low res mages, it's like one of their better B skills.
Yeah, so it's not like permanently dead.
It's not.
It's pretty rare, but it's
I also have Breath of Life and Miasma. Those are also solid options.
What are you trying to fodder to?
To Marianne. This one.
Oh.
Because I'm getting 3 skills right now. Right? I'm getting Ice Wall, Sly, and Speed Res Havoc.
I think those are good.
Yeah, so Mastery was one. Occultist was one. Maybe. These are maybes, right? So I have Miasma, Breath of Life.
If it came down to it, you skip Miasma, because I feel like it's not really like I don't think you're really getting a lot of a use case for it these days.
Yeah.
It's still good.
It's not bad. It's just that like it's like you have to actually initiate for it to really go off.
But it does help your combat.
It does, but like there's not really a lot of flyers that like are really using it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true.
Breath of Life is just like it's good filler. Like
it's good filler.
Useful. I could grab this ploy. It's not bad.
I mean, I just grabbed Miasma at that point.
Damn. What about air orders?
No, ploy is less rare.
Air orders is like super niche.
Yeah, doesn't only one unit come with that?
It's niche, but it's still good, right?
Yeah, it turns every flyer into legendary Hinoka.
Yeah, and it gives you orders, which is
I feel like that's not like amazing.
Yeah, I also have Odd Speed way 4.
Like if ground orders was like we get ground orders for that shit might pop off.
It might.
They'll add some effect to make it way better than it needs to be.
Yeah, probably. Extra movement.
I can see that.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you're passing on 5 stuff, I feel like you already got your 5. It's
my 5?
Ice Wall, Sly, Havoc. What was that one? A slot Mastery and Strike.
And which one?
Strike.
Oh, Occultist Strike.
Yeah.
You think those are the best ones? Okay, I can do that.
I mean, I would say the only one you could swap out is between Strike and Breath of Life, but that just depends on what you value more. Strike, as it's rare, and Breath of Life is a bit more common, but Breath of Life has a lot more general, like, applicability.
Yeah.
So, like, if you want that, I go that. But I do think your first 4 should definitely be Ice Wall, Slime, Mastery, Havoc.
Okay, let me get the prereqs first. So I can get that. So, Fly is Mirror Strike.
Yeah.
That one's easy. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Leon. Yes, let's play 1.
That is true. Ice Wall is Glacies, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
You have that already? Oh, you do have it. Okay. Got that one. Havoc is Res or Speed. What's that called? Not Ploy.
I don't remember. No.
We'll find out. Sabotage.
Sabotage,
yeah. Do I have left over with those? Oh, I have these U-ones. Double res. Alright, -1 U-one then.
Rip U-one.
Oh, I can get Router Serpent, damn!
Oh shit! Serpent Dome.
Fucking dude, look at that!
No way.
Holy fuck!
Oh, you should switch to that immediately.
And then okay, those are those 3. And then Z said Occultist Strike, which is poison.
Yep.
You should inherit that to MICAIAH. I could. I mean, I could just feed her the U-one straight up. Actually, I'm gonna do that anyway because I need the prereq a second time. So I will give it to her. What do you mean no? That's what you wanted? Where is Poison Strike? There it is. Well, I wonder who has that skill.
Who could it be? I'm tired.
What did you
boss.
Z? Did you say Mastery or Breath of Life?
Mastery.
Mastery.
Mastery,
Mastery
okay.
is rare, and it's actually still good. Well, not that Breath of Life is bad, but I mean
Yeah.
more like
It's easier to get,
You-
is what you mean.
Mastery's
Yeah.
all the way to the bottom.
Oh, I need catch, right? I need
Yeah.
attack speed catch. Isn't Mastery still? Is it actually? What the? It's like momentum, right?
No, I think it's on. Oh, it might only still.
it's only
be-
on Nephany.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck! What the hell?
Yep.
Okay, then I believe you.
I wanted to get it for duping, but I never got around to spending the orbs, which I think was better in the end because I realized I don't think there's like a lot of units I'm really using it on. I think the only one I have it on currently is just a favorite,
Yeah.
and I think it's still arguably their best A slot because free Kanto 2 and 11 attack speed's great. Like no true damage, not the best, but I mean I'd rather take the Kanto 2.
Yeah, me too.
It's also so good for Shadow Shift stuff.
It is.
Now, the only thing that outclasses it in that slot for a lot of units is blue skies.
I've been waiting to +10 my Attune Peony to dupe that skill, and I've had all the copies for like 8 months. Haha, who would leave behind 8 copies of an attuned or rearmed hero and not merge them for 8 months when they could have +10 them a long time ago?
Couldn't be me.
Should be everything, right? Where's Primaria? Here. Trample is good if you have Kanto elsewhere. You can't put Kanto on range flowers though, but I get what you mean.
Yeah, it's like the only thing.
Yeah,
Like,
it
there's
is.
a lot
It
of
is
other
good to do.
alternatives, but like they are very much like melee locked.
Slime, Mastery, Poison Strike, Havoc.
You know, Swift Sparrow 3 is still pretty good if you don't have any other skill in your barracks.
That's true. It's pretty good if you just installed the game. But you
Whoa,
already
7
threw.
attack, 6 attack, and 7 speed. That's pretty crazy.
Oh, we have, is that all of them? So Ice, Slime, Mastery, Occultist. That's good, right?
Yeah, I think it's good. Like, if you don't feel it, then like the only one you could swap out is Strike. I feel.
Well, I might want to see just as an option, right? Because you have procs.
The other one you could, and I feel like you're immediately gonna shut it down. Don't do Sly.
Don't do Sly. That is,
It's like-
I'm not opposed to that, TBH.
Like it's.
Sly
I
is
feel
going
like
to be super common. I would take air orders.
Like,
like
I'm
honestly,
pretty sure-
yeah,
'cause it's rare as fuck.
That's what I'm feeling, right? Because I feel like I can get one of these from somewhere else, but air orders is pretty rare.
Okay, but okay. I feel like the other thing though is that like it's rare, but like it's not good. I feel like that's the only thing.
Sure, it is. It's still good.
I don't think it's bad. Like,
I mean, I don't think it's bad either, but I'm just saying that like if it came down to it, like I'd rather take something that's like, you know, more common but also more effective.
yeah, but if that case, you would just take Breath of Life. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather take Breath of Life than air orders.
but Breath of Life is like boring. Everyone has that. Live for bounty is for.
I mean,
I'm
I
out
get
of those,
it.
I think.
I actually don't know if I have a copy lying around. I know it's on the unit I own though.
Look, I think when it comes to inherit skill game mode, I would side with Saint on that one. Like,
Yeah. I would prioritize
That's fair.
rare.
something like Breath of Life is just so
Legit
easy to
useful.
get, in my opinion.
I
It
think
is-
that's
I do
totally
agree
fair.
it's a better skill though.
Yeah, for
Like,
sure. It
If
is.
you really had to grab it.
Yeah. Like,
But even then, I'd still take Strike or Sly over it anyway. But
that's fine.
again, that's
I'll-
on you.
Okay, I'll take out one skill for it. That's like could be either one of those.
I would-
Havoc.
I would
totally.
take a cultist strike over it, if only because it's.
So you would take
more
it over
useful.
Occultist Strike? I don't feel like Occultist Strike is even that good.
No,
anymore,
I
though.
would take a cultist strike over it.
Slosh,
I
I like
don't
that
mind.
build. That's a cool. That's a really
You can
interesting build
get
you got there.
reopening and fortifications with Breath of. I don't think ranged units can learn reopening. Otherwise, I would do it.
I don't. They cannot. I believe.
Yeah. Like, unironically, that's not even that bad of a thing. Wait, who has Air Orders 3?
Zeiss.
Okay,
But you
well,
also have a manual of Lachesis, so you could just use her.
okay.
Yeah, might as well. You're never
Yeah,
gonna.
I mean,
good point. Good point. Good point.
Cantrip isn't good enough for it to really warrant.
What if
You
I
know.
want a +10 Lachesis someday?
I did that. It's totally worth.
I'm not saying it's not worth it. It's
Was it?
I don't want to spend orbs for it.
No, but I don't remember what banner it was, but I
Mhm.
ended up with like 7 copies that I left in my reserves for like ever, and that was on top of like the main one I got. So like when her Holoforms Revival came back, I just went to finish it.
Okay, that's fair.
And I do want to give her a better build, which I actually think I can. The
You
only
could,
thing I
yeah.
don't have is like an Echo skill for her, which I mean that's only so bad.
Flyers have a lot of Echo skill options though, because you can get, you know, the new one from
Proc
Barja.
soaring.
You can get
Yeah.
soaring. Yeah, that's really good. Even Far Trace isn't that bad because having Kanto on your dancer, you know.
Yeah, no, that's not bad.
Yeah. Slosh, I was literally gonna suggest like you doing that.
If it came down to it, like I can give her a rearmed Layla, Johanna Dagger. I think she already has.
Oh wait, wrong person. My bad.
A dance skill, which I think she already has. Like she's decked out. It's just not like super modern decked out.
Wow, hi Snow. You're just in time to watch me give skills to Marianne.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you like Marianne, right?
Yeah. She's like really cool, and she's like, man, I hate depression, and then beat depression up.
That is
depending on-
true.
I mean, only on
Okay.
one route.
Okay. You had to be that
That
guy.
already said.
I mean, that
Right.
should surprise me, unironically.
What? She just
'Cause
decided
I-
to live a happy life at home. Nothing bad happened to her.
Oh my god, dude! I'm surprised they even committed to that.
What do you mean? They didn't commit to anything. She lived a happy, fulfilling life with, you know, Margrave Edmund at home.
And all their
what's this
pet
talking
worms.
about, guys?
Shut up.
He lives
what's
in
this-
his own little world.
Oh, what are they talking about, chat? I would never know.
Yeah, see, Snow? What are they talking about? Like,
We're
What are you
talking
saying?
about inheritance.
Terrible.
that is true.
I'm still awake, unfortunately. I should.
Oh, we're talking about inheriting.
Wait, that's the
let's
wrong
talk about how
Lumeria, my
I
bad.
inherited dancer skills to base Marianne, and it was pointless because you're not allowed to use them on her.
Oh.
They literally don't. They don't work. They don't work. I
But
thought
it
they
says
worked. I was
sing or
stupid.
dance, right? Does it not?
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
okay, yeah, it does, but it doesn't count as an assist.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't work.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
it
right.
literally, yeah, they literally made it so it specifically doesn't work with it.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, it's not like the worst because she still has Havoc.
But it's
and all that.
cool. I don't have Havoc.
Yet?
I mean,
You know, the banner's
grab
still
a
up.
Tharsha.
Yeah, the banner's up for a whole hour. You can get it. Okay, wait, let me...
Wow, I sure hope I get MICAIAH and
Actually-
Sakura and Alms.
I actually don't
yes.
know if that banner was up by the time I put out my video because
Oh.
I assumed it was. I thought it, but like I was like, oh wait, it might be gone. But it's probably gonna leave. If it's not gone now,
Okay,
it's gonna be gone in an
Sly.
hour.
It's only got 2 hours, an hour left. Yeah.
Oh no, you better hurry. You might miss out on Grima.
My balls. Sorry.
Yo, I think we love
Take
Grima,
Grima
guys.
balls.
Grima was such a cool decision, and we like Grima.
Grima is such a
We liked it when
popular and
Grima was,
well-liked
like,
character that, like, you know.
I mean, I just think it's funny that like we
You're
already had
funny.
a bait. Oh, thank you so
and
much.
not the funny looking. You're just humorous. hey,
Man.
I'm saying he's humorous, not funny looking.
You know what,
How
Saint?
dare.
That was
Sorry.
fucked up. That was
Bro,
fucked
it
up.
was low hanging, and I feel bad.
You know what?
You know what else hangs low?
Don't feel
I'm gonna
bad.
read-
It's Z. No offense. I like
I'm-
Z, but no, like.
No, no offense taken. I'm gonna reconsider our friendship.
Damn.
That hurt me. That hurt me on a personal level.
True.
Look what you did, Saint.
Yeah,
Oh
so you kind of
no,
threw
burning
it
bridges with people I don't really know online. Oh no.
Who likes the
Yeah,
shadow?
you should feel bad.
I do. I do actually kind of feel bad, but
I mean, I wouldn't, but to be fair, Z has said worse than me.
Now, bro, continue the hate trade.
I mean,
No,
that was like tame compared to anything
Look,
this says.
What?
It's
The,
true,
okay,
bro. Also, like,
you say that, like you don't say
Stuff
worse
that people
things to
say
me.
to Phoenix Master.
every time I say something rude to someone online, I do have a little twinge of guilt. But also, like, unless it's this, because
Why is it
all the
always
time.
me? What the? Okay, what is it about me?
Because you fight back, so it feels okay.
Am I supposed to just
Yeah,
take
no,
it? You want me
exactly.
to just sit here and take your fucking insults?
Okay, but the
See,
reason why it
this is-
happens
this
is
is
because
why
you
I can
instigate
do
it
it.
99% of the time
I
anyway.
do not instigate.
Actually,
Okay, you
true,
guys
yes.
started like 90% of the time, right? I just defend myself.
I never
You know?
start anything.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, we could just be chilling, talk about whatever, and then you'll just slide in some like snarky remark and be like, "Yeah, I bet."
all the fucking time.
all the
bro.
time. And then
It's
when
true,
people,
without
and then
fail.
when we bite back, you're like, "What the fuck? What did I do? What?"
Okay, it's funny though. You gotta admit. You have to.
I mean,
It
it's
is.
funny, but
Okay, good.
you're definitely the one who instigates it.
You know what? No, I'm not. I will not agree with that.
We'll never get a confession out of him.
No,
All
it's
right, Z. All right, Saint, you agree with this one, right? I took out
What?
occultist for air orders.
yeah,
Because-
I think that's good.
I mean, you're
getting
never gonna use
a lot of
occultist if you have
value
havoc,
out of it.
right?
True.
Yeah, so let's do it.
Can I have Havoc?
Yeah, of course,
sure.
anytime.
You got to pull for
I
it.
can't
though.
wait to pull on that banner and get no colorless.
You know what? Let's learn all these skills one at a time because I have to kill an hour. Okay.
That's crazy.
Well, you're gonna be
You know-
doing it by yourself.
Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I got work. All right. Good night, everone.
Take care.
Say before you go.
No.
Fine.
Oh,
What?
okay, sorry.
Say it quick.
What happened again, bro?
I shall
What?
do my best to not let anyone
Too late.
down.
What?
You said no.
Say your piece. Say your piece.
No, too late. You're
Sorry,
saying no.
make your piece.
Sorry, good night.
Spit it out.
No.
You know, you fucking thing a cat and mouse where he's gonna leave, and then Snow's gonna be like, "Well, actually, I'm gonna say it," and he's like, "Oh yeah?" I was like, "Oh,
my
well, you were just gonna
fucking
leave."
God.
I've played
You know
these
what?
games before.
I'm out of here.
Alright.
Oh, you just
trying to stall
leaves,
him.
bro.
It's
Okay,
funny.
you-
I was trying to stall
You know,
him.
I was on Snow's side. You know what, Snow? You
Has
tried.
the- I don't even know. Has the voting outlet started?
I
No.
don't think so. Is that every skill on Marianne? Oh, I didn't remember.
I can't wait to pick Team Mercedes.
Me too. Actually, I don't know.
What
I don't
team
even
are
know
you
who's in.
picking,
I'll probably
Mr.
pick Ivy.
E-Celeb, Z, Shadow.
I mean, if you're looking for like somebody to win the voting gauntlet, you might want to pick somebody else.
Yeah, you're trying to win.
What are you implying about Mercedes?
Oh, I thought you
he's
said
implying-
Ivy.
What's
No,
wrong with
I
Ivy?
said
You think Ivy's
Mercedes.
not gonna win? I think Ivy's pretty likely to win. Like,
Well, she's not gonna win. Like how she didn't win.
I forgot it was Z. My bad. My bad. Okay, that's on brand. That's on brand. Oh,
How did you forget?
yeah, I threw. Okay, it's Z we're talking about.
You actually threw, bro. How the fuck
that
did
is
you
the
forget?
throw.
It's like,
Okay,
it's like one of the
You
go-to
caught that
bits
one,
is
you caught that
fucking
one. It is.
videos.
I still feel bad about it every so often, but like
It's
people
funny,
enjoy
though.
it too much. People
I enjoy it. It's unironically funny, and it's like based in fact.
Listen, I could just tell you that like, See Wild Town starts coming around, and I make that video and be like, okay, well here's the results from last year, and I'm just saying, you know, not that I have anything against Ivy, but it would be really funny if TMS got a winner before Engage.
That's hilarious. It would be so funny.
That would be so funny.
Oh my god, that would actually be the best fucking timeline ever.
Yo, can we? Honestly, I'm voting Tsubasa next year. Fuck yeah.
I'm definitely building Tsubasa for sure.
You should.
I'll give the TMS fans some power.
I think Ivy
I
had a
feel-
better shot this year than next year.
She
Oh,
her best
100%,
shot
yeah.
her best shot was literally like the first time around, and she lost, which unfortunate.
I
That
mean,
had to
all of
be two.
Engage lost. At this point, TMS winner is more likely to Engage. Unironically, that
Yeah.
is true.
But I feel like that's
Yeah.
way more hype, honestly. I like the idea of a TMS winner.
Like, I never even played TMS, and I'd still rather have a TMS winner than an Engage winner.
TMS, I mean, like, very much Shin Megami Tensei shit, but, like, it's fun.
I'm not saying it's not, but, you know.
I
don't consider it a Fire Emblem game, is what I'm saying.
No, it's not. I mean, it's literally just a Persona game with Fire Emblem in it.
Yes.
But I don't know. I feel like Tsubasa beating out Yunaka and people seeing that this year, I think a lot of people are going to notice that and they're going to jump on the Tsubasa train. And I think that's like the best way to ensure a win. Like the male division does not need help. Like Sigurd's going to win. Probably. I think Formotus is falling off, but if he does keep his votes, that'd be fucking awesome.
That would be cool. I don't think he's gonna meme though. I don't think he's gonna.
I don't think he's gonna keep it up. I think his best shot was literally this year, and he was close.
Same.
It just wasn't good enough. But I feel like CYO 10 could be one of the best CYOs they've ever done, and it could easily be something like Sigurd, Black Knight, Azura, Tsubasa.
I think Black Knight may have lost a little traction for obvious reasons. I'd be down for her though.
For what it's worth, I don't think it's generally stopped some characters. Like Camilla got 4 alts before like she won CYL 3.
Yeah,
and the only reason she almost lost is because people were like campaigning for other characters to beat her out.
Hey, it's because of that MICAIAH won that year, so I'll take it.
No, I agree. It's cool.
It is cool.
Not as cool as being here with my friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose. Hey.
I don't actually know how well Leon did, but I think it's funny that Formotus like absolutely dominated in votes.
I think it's so amazing that Formotus.
Hey, if I would have won, that'd be kind of based though. I wouldn't mind.
No, it would. Leon's awesome. But like
Leon's awesome.
Yeah, Formotus is awesome.
Funny.
I think the biggest problem is that a lot of people don't really have a direction with characters outside of like the very specific outlier. Like Ike Veneer, I feel like was a lock-in because like the amount of like interaction with him alone was like ridiculous, right? And we saw that he like absolutely won.
Yes.
And I feel like the only one that was like a toss-up was like Balder, because it really felt like a will she, won't she kind of thing.
Well, you willed it into being.
And I'll say that like when they showed off like top 5 most voted from like the midterm or whatever, I was so convinced she lost. But like
me too.
The fact that it was like the top 3 heroes characters made up like 3 of the spots was fucking insane. That was insane, dude.
That was insane.
But I feel like
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, the only other one I could see, depending, because with Byleth out and Felix left last year, I mean, I feel like Sylvain could shoot up.
And I don't care about Sylvain.
I mean, I don't care either way, but like he jumped a lot of spaces this year.
That is true.
That is true. I mean, I would still love it if Black Knight won, but I don't think he'll have the same amount of traction he did
like,
last year.
Three Houses fans are very, very coordinated. Like, extremely coordinated.
For better or for worse,
I thought you were going to say corny.
I mean, that too.
I don't know. I will say that, like, they did help contribute to Engage losing the first time around. So, some things can be forgiven.
Oh my god.
But you like Engage. You like that.
I like it, yeah.
These new daily. See, not shit on Engage for 1 day challenge.
And,
I'll give you a break. You do it with me too.
I'm not saying it's not funny. I'm not saying it's not funny.
And they also gave us
I mean, I like Engage, but I don't think it's
I like intro that we got.
I don't think it's among like my favorite Fire Emblems, and I personally would never want another one like it in the series. I think it's just its own thing, and it's fine.
But you like Engage.
All right, now Z, stop lying. You love Engage so much.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You even want another DLC 1-to-1 with Engage's DLC, specifically in the story.
I mean, the DLC had like the
specifically in the story
issues that like the main story did. Is that main campaign, generally good gameplay, terrible story, terrible written characters, right? DLC, terrible gameplay, decently written characters. And I'm like, wow, yeah, it really shows. But I feel like, I feel like Fire Emblem DLC has not really been that good since the DS era.
Yeah,
I guess the
like
3DS era.
Hey, SOV's in that. Hell yeah.
Yeah, like Heirs of Fate was really good, and Future Past was really good.
Awakening Fates DLC is so good.
It is.
I never got to do Future Past.
SOV is funny to me though because it's like, ooh, what if we charge more than the base game?
I never got the SOV.
I like
DLC,
how
though.
you think.
I love paying
like SOV.
$45 for my $40 game.
Me too.
But like, I mean, SOV I think was fine. But then you get to like 3 houses. The DLC was not really that good. And then you get to engage in like same fucking thing.
I mean,
but
like,
like
even worse. But
I mean, it is worse because the one big thing that I can at least give 3 houses is that you play it once, you don't have to play it every fucking time again.
yes,
And I'd rather not have to replay through the fucking Xenologue every time. It's terrible.
I wouldn't want to play it even once.
Like, if they like whatever team like worked on Engage does all the gameplay shit for the next game, I think it will be fun, right? I have no doubt. But I would like the best of both worlds, and I'm not confident we're gonna ever get it.
That's why we're getting Fire Emblem Echoes, whatever the fuck it's gonna call for genealogy, and we're gonna get Picture 776
Right.
DLC.
Great, and then they'll ruin those too.
And it's gonna be like super duper cool, and everyone's gonna love it, and then everyone's gonna go like, "Oh my god, I loved it when Sigurd hit the override in Fire Emblem Echoes."
Oh my!
Shadows of
If they actually
hey,
do
Deirdre,
that,
do you think I can hit the gritty?
Well, Deirdre wouldn't be Sigurd's wife anymore because your avatar character can marry her. So
listen, all the new stuff they added to Echoes just made it worse anyway. I think the only one that was like,
okay, bro.
Okay, you tell me like
fucking take.
Even Berkut.
Yeah. Okay, not Berkut. I'm not talking about characters, but you go first.
I'm specifically talking about characters. Like, if we go like, okay, what did we have? We had Faye.
Uh huh.
I don't think it was gonna defend Faye.
Yeah.
Renea, I mean, she doesn't really do much, so I can't really hate on that. Berkut, I mean,
the characters.
As much as I love Berkut, he is absolutely carried by
voice actor.
Yes, I mean, that I 100% agree.
Like, as a character, I mean, he's like generic whatever bad guy, but like,
yeah,
the voice actor did so well that like I can't
killed it.
fucking hate him. I can't hate him, you know?
I can hate his actions, but his character, like, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And then we get fucking Fernand, and unironically, I think he's actually a pretty decent addition. And I think it's just because he's a good
agree, I guess.
dichotomy between, like, you know, the nobles
Clive,
and the
right?
commoners. I feel like, yeah, like I feel like that was a good addition, genuinely. But like everything,
but then Echoes undermined its own theme because Alm is just like, you
it's
know,
like,
also.
ooh, I wonder why only I could carry the royal sword.
Ooh, that's
right,
weird.
guys?
I'm not a royal, but I can use the royal sword. That's
Guys,
weird.
is this what they call foreshadowing?
No, it's called Z shadowing.
For Z shadowing.
That was like a perfect joke. That was so well set up.
So good.
Fucking damn it.
Oh my god, that was good. But
God fucking damn it, man. Of course, me and this both went for the same fucking joke.
It's too good.
The writing was on the wall.
It was.
But everyone was literally like right there. Like, it was like, come on, bro.
Pop quiz. Who has Stillwater 3?
Stillwater 3?
Yes.
Detail 2,
Linhardt.
Do I need to promote those?
Yes.
No, yes.
Oh, okay, I'll just promote this 4-star one then.
But you have wait, you have Lelena right there. You don't use that.
Let me see. This Lelena?
Yeah.
But what if I want to merge?
You and merging don't go in the same sentence. Be for real.
True. You know what, Lalina's, and there's a manual of Linhardt right here. So it's like it's not even killing him.
Well, use your feathers.
Ethically sourced.
Bring your feathers.
Oh no!
Oh no! I'm gonna starve.
Yeah, now. Oh no! Not my 971,000
No, you're gonna starve.
feathers.
Dum 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 gum.
I don't get how people never have feathers.
Oh, I didn't read this comment. Okay.
Oh yeah, how do people never have feathers?
Mr. Nasty says, I honestly hope more Fire Emblem games have engaged-like gameplay.
Feathers.
The story isn't
so
great,
rich.
but it's a lot more fun to play than most FE games. Okay, well...
Like, wow, I'm so rich. I have 29k feathers.
I do like the
28K.
gameplay of
My bad.
Engage, but I'm in the camp that I think it's kind of overrated. That's just me, though.
I mean,
No, you think it's overrated or do you think it's override?
Yes, that's it.
Override, yeah. Like, I feel like it's good, but this is my biggest problem with like Modern Fire Emblem right now. There's too much freedom. I don't like it. I don't like that everybody can be
everyone can be any class.
you.
That's one thing I hate. I hate that anyone can learn any skill. That's another, like...
Yep.
Yeah.
You're not wrong on that.
There's no unit identity. The most identity from the game are the ranks. So you're not even playing... The units are like... They're just the vessels, really.
Yes, they're like
you're really
blank
playing
canvases.
as like Marth, Celica, Sigurd. You're just playing as them, really. Like,
I mean, yeah, that's... I kind of get what they're going for.
There's very few exceptions, but like,
Yeah.
it's enough to a point where like, I feel like you reasonably could not tell me that like any character actually can stand on their own besides like Cedal and like Hortensia.
Three Houses has the worst class system in the series. I don't think that's true, but you're a Three Houses hater, so I'm inclined to disagree with anything you say.
I don't like it. I don't like it either way, but again, I just don't like the open nature of it.
Anyone can be any class, but like, you know, there's the class like proficiency things, and then certain characters learn unique combat arts depending on their class, right? So it's like there is some identity, even if anyone can be anything. The biggest issue isn't that; it's that like the classes are unbalanced themselves, so everyone ends up being a Wyvern Lord. But you know, the same thing is true for Engage, so it's not like Engage is any better.
No, but it's to a worse degree.
Yes,
but like. I feel like I have one very straightforward solution, and I feel like it would just immediately crush it, like straight up, right? New Game Plus, that's when everybody can be everything. Regular playthrough of a file, everybody is stuck with what they have. I feel like at least then you could have like the regular experience and all the unit identity. Also, you need to bring back personal skills. I'm sorry that like only 2 characters in that game have actual skills.
Yeah.
Right? And then, like, whatever, right? And if you want to fuck around after, people like New Game Plus from, Three Houses. People like that. And they were surprised it didn't come back and Engage. I feel like that's what you could do for New Game Plus. Just make it, like, the everything mode. Because you already beat it, so you can fuck around with more stuff.
Yeah. I think, personally, like, if they do have a future Fire Emblem game, what I would want in terms of unit customization is more like, you know, bring back branching promotions from FE8, because I really like those, because like there's still unit identity, but you get to customize, right? Like that's one thing. And then for skills, make it like a skill tree. So like, you know, it's like a branching skill tree. You can only like every time you get to like level 5 and then level 10, you can pick one of, you know, 2 skills in a tree, right? So like there's still customization, but the units have like a clear identity.
That seems pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like, my favorite class system is still from, like, Conquest. Because I feel like it does, like, basically everything right. Heart seals, the fucking buddy system, the whatever. You have, like, it's not so free either that, like, you know, everything just kind of becomes redundant.
Oops.
And, of course, you still have actual personal skills. Not all of them are great, mind you, but, like, more often than not, they are good and impactful enough to where I'd be like, oh, okay. That's great, you know. It gives everybody something. But like that was like my biggest issue. Like even among like all the like freedom you get in Engage, there's no identity between anybody.
Yeah, like you can turn your fave into whatever you want, but you can't just turn everyone into the same broken class. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about having class like freedom, right? You just gravitate to whatever the best class is, and then you know everyone's a Wyvern Lord, you know.
And you can argue like, oh, you don't have to do that, but like, I mean, I feel like they didn't have to make everything just so open like that, because you're kind of just encouraging to do the best stuff.
Yes.
Whoa, 5 stuff?
Ooh, wow, that looks pretty good. Please tell me I have enough SP on her, because, pretty good.
Like, I'm assuming that they will... Well, actually, I have no reason to assume. I feel like it's going to end up still being one of those things where the, like, freedom with classes and the unit identity is just going to get worse. I have no reason to believe otherwise.
Sense? Some people like that stuff, so they would say it got better.
I mean, worse in the sense that, like, I mean, I like Engage, but my biggest critiques still come from the fact that, like, there's literally no unit identity between anybody. So,
gameplay-wise, that's your biggest critique. I'm sure you have other big critiques.
I mean, if we're sticking with pure gameplay, yes.
Yeah.
You know? And I feel like it just gets to a point where it's just kind of wearing, like, I guess in the best way I can put it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, I can play as fucking... I don't know, Lapis, base Lapis and Fire Emblem Heroes, and run the same shitty generic build, right?
Yeah.
Or I could play as Kagetsu and use the same shitty generic build.
There you go.
Or I could play as Jesse and use the same generic shitty build. And it becomes less of, like, the character and your favorite coat of paint.
Yeah. It engages
and, like,
pretty
people
much...
like that, but, like,
yeah.
I don't want that for mainlines. I don't want it to be like, oh, okay, so my army currently is all equipped with Lagusfriend 4 and Aegis, and everybody has an armor smasher. Also, they're a Wyvern Rider, because sure, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's too much.
In Engage, it's pretty much, are you a lord with a unique class, or do you have good bases, otherwise you suck? Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I think that fucking sucks. I think that sucks.
It's rough. I mean, like, Engage does give you the tools to make any character playable at least, but like...
But I feel like that kind of, like, ruins the fun of it for me. Like, again, you want to have, like, a power fantasy with whatever character.
Right, because it's like, you know, in FE7, right? Like, Nino is incredibly dog shit, but it feels so much more rewarding when you actually level her up.
Exactly.
Compared to, like, when you do it in Engage.
I feel like every Fire Emblem game needs this, like, very outwardly dog shit unit, right?
Yeah,
and not dog
it's
shit
actually
like
fun to play with dog shit units.
Exactly.
Make them work.
You know, it's like it's really rewarding in that case.
Yes.
But it's not. We don't have that in Engage. Like, there's bad units in Engage, but it's not like, oh, it's bad because, you know, they're irredeemable or they're, like, really annoying. It's just, oh, okay, I guess I could grind the paralog for, like, the same amount of runtime it would take to beat the game. And then they're actually really good, you know? It's like,
oh, but if you give Anna the MICAIAH ring for 14 chapters, she's slightly worse to train.
But, like, that's what I mean, right? It's like, it's not, okay, I want people to have fun with their games no matter what, but, like,
yeah,
would it really kill them if, like, even if you want to go with, like, the Anna thing, right? She could have just been a really terrible fucking, like, infantry act through, like, the entire thing. But, like, you train her to become, like, this crazy fucking melee nuke. That would have been fun. Or at least more enjoyable in my eyes. I don't know. I just wish there was actual unit identity.
I agree with
we haven't really had that in the past, like, 5 years.
Unless you're a lord, then, like, you get some semblance of it, right? Like,
yeah, but that's, even then, that's just kind of cheating.
It is. I'm not saying you're wrong.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's fucking crazy that
That's why I like always using Rolf, because I love seeing him go from dog shit to one-rounding every boss. Exactly! Like, he's one of the worst classes. He has terrible bases. You know? His ghosts aren't even that good, but if you invest
get him
in
going,
him, yeah,
it's like that's your... For me, in, like, that game, it was fucking Edward. Like,
oh, yeah.
He's my fucking Godward, dude.
I always
like,
use Edward. I fucking love him.
He's got crazy growths, but his bases are just not good. But, like, I like using them.
Yes.
But that's the thing. You don't have that in modern Fire Emblem. And that sucks.
Yeah, you know. And it does suck. But yeah, I mean, that given the direction they've been going for, like, you know, all the most recent games, I don't think that's gonna change.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, yeah.
I mean, if there's any other indicator to go off of, I don't think the narrative quality is going to go up either.
Damn.
What? You don't like it when they treat Lumera's death like a Family Guy funny moment?
Vander, this is just like the time Lumera died.
Hey, you want to go fishing?
Oh my god.
You don't like it when they spoil the death of their own character?
I mean, I like that they killed her faster than Makoto and then brought her back as like a gotcha.
Oh, okay, that's true. You think it'd be controversial to say Three Houses was the best written Fire Emblem game?
Yes, because
I think it would be
Stones is right there.
controversial. I think it would be controversial.
Okay, then what do you think is then?
Sacred Stones.
I mean,
no, I mean Sacred Stones is. Good.
I think Sacred Stones is very good.
It's FE5. That's actually not a bad argument. But the problem with FE5 is it retcons several things from FE4, so it's inconsistent.
That's not great, yeah. I mean, I love FE4 and FE5. Theirs. I fucking love
like
those.
FE4 first half.
Part 1. I know you don't like the second half. I get that.
Yeah.
I really do like it, but
I mean, that's your favorite game, so I get it, but that's my opinion.
And part of it is literally just because of the narrative, right?
Yeah.
I think like you can make the argument for Three Houses, but I guarantee you'll have a lot of people that like point out so much shit about Three Houses in its writing.
Yeah, but
here's where you're wrong.
Look, we wouldn't have had so many years of Edelgard discourse if there wasn't something to discuss there. You know, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, I don't disagree. I think Edelgard was made in a way.
Listen, in terms of all media of all time, I don't think Three Houses is that well written. But in terms of Fire Emblem, I think it might be the best like written story.
You can argue it. I think one thing they at least achieved like amazingly is everything with Edelgard, because like obviously, you know.
Yeah, like there wouldn't continue to be discourse if there wasn't something to discuss there.
Yeah, but I mean, I think part of that is also because, you know, for a game that's trying to be morally gray, you have a lot of people that see it in black and white.
Yes, but that'll be true for anything. Like Nine says, I think Three Houses was also way more ambitious than most other games story-wise.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
they definitely
like, they at least tried. Okay,
I can at least give them that they tried.
Yeah.
And even if there's like areas that just don't work, I can appreciate that more than just not even giving
exactly. Like
that's why I don't even hate Fates as much. Like Fates' rating is terrible, but like it feels like they at least tried a bit. You know, there was a lot there.
That's what I'm saying.
It's just that it was executed terribly, like almost the entire way through.
I don't think Three Houses' execution was terrible. I just feel like
Fates.
Fates.
Fates. Yeah. Three Houses. I think it was generally good, but there are
in general,
areas
I think Three Houses, like the way it delivered its narrative was solid, right? Because it's fully voiced. B, characters always have different lines every time you talk to them in the monastery. C, like the cutscenes are very well done, like the FMVs.
No, the updating world every chapter is what made it so memorable, in my opinion. I think it was a really great detail. I beat a game that had better writing than any Fire Emblem game, though. Oh, TMS? Yeah.
True. I mean, it's lost me all. Okay, you, me, and Nine played that game, so it's unfair to compare like Fire Emblem to Expedition 33. Like they're not even on the same totem pole.
I mean, I never really hold
its
Fire
narrative
Emblem
well with that gameplay. Okay, you're just a hater. Listen, I'm not even talking about. Monastery was atrocious, but it wasn't that bad. Okay,
I think the Monastery was like a good one-time thing, and anything more is too much for me.
But the thing is, like, even like, okay, gameplay-wise, it wasn't that fun in consecutive playthroughs, but there's still reason to do it because you get, you know, new voice lines every time.
I think that's why I enjoyed it. But
yeah,
whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, like I don't hold like Fire Emblem as to the same standard as a lot of like other RPGs. And I feel like it's just because of how they structure literally everything that it doesn't work in the same way. Maybe that's just me, but like you have like your standard like 25, 26 chapter thing, right? And a lot of it, like a lot of the game is spent in the actual gameplay, as opposed to like, you know, a lot of other RPGs, which I feel like tend to be a lot more dialogue heavy.
Yeah.
I feel like they don't tend to work out, or they don't tend to be comparable. But
yeah, it's just tough for Fire Emblem because Fire Emblem has a much larger cast than an average RPG.
That's the other thing that's like also true. It's not like you have 4 main characters.
Exactly.
You have like you have like a few, and then you have like 20 plus, 30 plus, even 40 plus like side characters with their own shit going on.
Yeah, and in terms of like making those side characters feel integrated and like they're part of the world, I think Three Houses did that the best out of all Fire Emblem games.
No, I agree with that. I think they nailed the cast like amazingly. I think they did that. Like obviously some characters are not as good, but like the general like thing they did is great. And I feel like the only other game that was, or not only other game, but I feel like the game that like at least did it before Three Houses was Awakening. I feel like Awakening
I agree.
was also just really, really good.
Yeah, I love the Awakening cast.
I feel like that's where they need to put their efforts towards, because gameplay, I've said it before, but I feel like the worst gameplay in the series is still good, or at least enjoyable, because the core of like Fire Emblem is fun for me.
It's true.
Like, I think a lot of people may disagree depending on like some other stuff, like, you know, Three Houses, repeatable maps, old fucking Fire Emblem gameplay, which, I mean, I'm definitely not talking about like Fire Emblem 1, 2, 3, right?
Yeah.
But like even the simplistic, like I love GBA Fire Emblem because it's very straightforward to the point. I like it. It's a very simplistic thing, and that should be like that. That's how I view it, right? If that alone is enough for me to be like, wow, that's really fun, I feel like anything that adds extra to it is just going to be pretty good.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But like the only other things that like will just suck is just optimization. Like, ooh, enemy face in Radiant Dawn. Ooh, you know?
I mean, that is a valid complaint, but it's not enough for me to like dislike the game.
Exactly, you know? But like that's why I think they should put more efforts towards their writing, because again, like the wars, like obviously I think for the game it should be, you know, you should have good gameplay. But I never really feel like Fire Emblem is going to struggle on that front a lot, which is exactly why I feel like they need to put more of their team or efforts into the writing, because you have like bad writing and good gameplay. For me, it doesn't feel very worthwhile to go through. Like it's fun doing the battle simulation shit, but like the payoff fucking sucks. It really feels like not necessarily wasting my time.
Is you have to like sit through a fucking 14-minute cutscene of Gris being like, "Oh, Zephyr, you were my mother, but also my sister, but also my goddess, but also my aunt, but also my wife." Like,
it's fucking weird. Like, I feel like they could take more time with a lot of that stuff, which I'm hoping they do next time. I'm assuming they took all the criticism from Awakening, or not Awakening, sorry, Three Houses and Engage, and they're gonna try and like do whatever, but I don't know. I can only hope.
Alright, Slash says, I gave up interacting with the monastery by time skip. Also, Three Houses map design is like bottom 3 in the series, which hurts the narrative. Okay, you have to learn to compartmentalize, okay?
I feel like a lot of the game was very much designed to be Dimitri the game, and then they decided to make it more right. Yeah, but like even if you like play through like a lot of other routes, there's like a lot of like part 1 stuff that's like very Blue Lions coded. It like involves literally almost every fucking Blue Lions character, if not literally every. And then you never really see that for like any of the other students.
That is sort of true. Ah, Summoner, now's the time.
I mean, like, you know, ignoring paralogs, you know, we're talking like the main stuff, you know. You had the whole fucking thing with like Lonato, and that involved Ash. You had the fucking Lancer Rowan with Sylvain and Miklon. You had Gilbert, you know, the whole fucking thing with Gilbert. He just starts showing up, and that's a whole thing within that. Mercedes, Death Knight. Who are the others?
Okay, you know what, Slash,
Rodrigue's
that's fair.
also there too. Like Rodrigo also just kind of shows up and does his own thing as well, and that's with Felix. Who am I forgetting? Oh, Dedue. Very obvious, you know, it's fucking Dedue. And then like, who was the Ingrid? Was there something with Ingrid? I feel like there was, but that might have just been paralog only.
Yeah, I mean, I do agree with you that like story gameplay integration was a lot better in Thracia than honestly any of the modern games. To be fair, I think Ingrid was just paralog. Helios has the bridge. FE7 has battle before that. That map sucks though.
Oh, the Pitfall Bridge.
And you have to cross that twice.
That shit was... I think it was funny, but it wasn't like a great map. Like, oh, I'm gonna swing my sword at that enemy. Oops. That's my turn. I'm just stuck.
It's like stepping on a trap in Aether Raids.
Yeah, except, you know, instead of having units that can ignore, you just kind of eat shit.
Yeah, it's like, imagine if Aether Wits had permadeath, they'd be like that.
I think it would have been really funny that if they implemented a way for like flyers to get affected by it too, like, oh, I flew over a pitfall. Oops.
Oops, the gravity suddenly increased so much, I flew down in the hole.
Dude, that shit would be so funny.
It sucks, but it interacts with the story. Like, can you remember many of the Three Houses maps? Okay, you're talking to someone who played all 4 routes of Three Houses, so yes, I remember all the maps, but to be fair, there's only like 5 of them.
That is true. But I can tell you the 2 standout ones for sure were like, I think it was Battle Before Dawn, you know, the first time skip one where you reclaim the monastery. That shit was
by
great.
Daybreak.
That's it.
Yes.
That was really great.
Yeah.
On the Dimitri route, specifically, I feel.
I mean,
and then
played it multiple
the Battle
times.
of the Eagle and Lion.
Yeah, that's who.
Like, those were like very standout.
The map you can soft lock on. It's
so
okay. I mean, it's kind of funny though. You gotta admit.
It is funny. Not great if you can soft lock on it though, but still.
Oh wait, there's 33 minutes left. Oh, Claire. Oh, obscure.
Crazy. I'll probably dip in a bit though. I gotta take care of a couple things, but
I'm a couple things.
Yeah, you are. But as far as like Three Houses maps, like I really have to think about them, because like I feel like there weren't really a lot of memorable ones. You know, you had like I still feel like the final maps for like Blue Lions and Golden Deer were really good. The Shambhala ones were memorable, but I feel like for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, that's
they're memorable because of like, whoa, what the fuck's happening?
Because they're bad? I don't know.
This map
kind of spooky.
Song that they dropped for those maps.
I mean, that was like the most random shit ever.
Yeah,
but like, I don't think it was memorable for the right reasons. But I mean, I'd be hard pressed to also say that like a lot of Engage maps were memorable for me either. I think they were generally better though. But I mean, I feel like the maps I remember from Engage more were just kind of the shitty ones. Like, oh, you have a time limit and there's going to be a snowstorm. You got to climb up. Ooh, that's fun.
Ooh,
oh, the infinite reinforcement with like Lumera. That's fun. That said, like, it's a very fun gimmick map that
I forgot Echo's map design is dog shit. What are you talking about?
Like, the one I remember that's like really, really funny is the Grist map, the Fog of War Grist map. But I think it's only good on your first playthrough. Only.
Yeah.
Like, once you know the gimmick and you find out really quick, it's not as good anymore. But it's still really funny. You know what I mean?
Sure.
But like a lot of the other, I don't know, I thought so. And then I guess the other ones I feel like really just boil down to the, I think chapter 11 and 12. But that's really about it. I feel like a lot of them were just kind of good.
I found them like
really,
turn one
like,
in my first playthrough anyway. Yeah, because sometimes that just happens, right? And then it's like, well,
I didn't even think about looking at the fucking corner. I really didn't. But that shit caught me off guard. I was like, okay, you know what? You're fucking funny. I'm gonna pretend you didn't have that death scene.
I can forgive that death scene because you made me walk around in Fog of War for 28 turns.
Okay, I can though. I can. He's always in the same position.
To each their own.
Oh, okay, that's how it works. But yeah, no, that's just kind of my thing, right? I feel like it really. Oh, you might want to end turn because Camilla can probably just jump and kill.
Yeah.
But
I mean, she can't reach me now. But
as far as like, I don't know. I feel like I remember a lot more maps from like older games. And SOB, because SOB has like a lot of ones that were like.
Well, I remember them for bad reasons, though.
Yes, exactly. Not for good reasons. Like, wow. Okay, so you got like the regular ones where it's like, ooh, swap maps. Ooh, I definitely want to hang myself right now.
Maps. Ooh,
can I promote to a guy hanging from a tree? That'd be great.
You remind me of the fucking PKO tag where the winner always draws the fucking. Log onto Reddit and there's a guy hanging off.
That's still like dude. That shit's still some of the funniest shit that came out of like a TKO.
It is. Indeed.
But like the one that like I always reference because I think it's still the most like egregious one, the fucking Desert Bow Fortress. Oh my god. Like,
that was so ass.
All your movement is like limited to like 2 to 3, and while that happens, here's like units with like 15 range that shoot at you from like across the map.
Oh, and if
like,
you try to shoot back,
yourself.
they're inside a building that gives them 60 avoid. So good luck.
That shit, they're memorable.
So ass.
But like, it's so bad.
Okay, would you rather have unmemorable maps that are like mediocre or memorable maps that are fucking dog shit, right? Like.
Well, I mean, if they're mediocre, I'd rather just go full on with like, okay, well, if they're dog shit and memorable, at least there's something there. But like, I'd rather just have good maps, even if they weren't memorable.
I mean, yeah. Well, obviously you would take good maps over bad maps. I'm saying if your choices was between like subpar but non-memorable versus like memorable but dog shit, what would you pick?
I'd rather take memorable dog shit. I'd rather take that.
3 houses versus Echoes. Okay, that's not what I'm saying, but I mean Echoes is one of them. You want poop or shit? I mean, I wouldn't have to give you this choice if that wasn't what IS offered you. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wait, is their cam dead? No, because you can't read. Never mind. Nope.
Oh.
Never mind.
Can I
Sakura
do something with that?
Maybe. Wait, do you have near save Black Knight?
No, I have far save Black Knight.
Yeah, a lot of people are going near save.
That's fair. That's not a bad choice either.
But
I could just go here. Alright, I think I will die.
You already set it up.
For what?
There you go. Goodbye, MICAIAH.
Well,
actually, that wouldn't matter because if she swung, she wouldn't be near Sakura. But now she will be.
That is true. F Kanto.
Got it.
Kanto
Havoc gives it.
Oh, that's true.
So if you were to dance Black Knight, you could then move up.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But man, I gotta say,
well, I went second, so this happens.
Yeah, oh well.
Engage had an underwhelming OST. Okay, that is my biggest gripe with Engage. As a person who really cares about the OST, that was probably one of my biggest issues with it. Oh, bye.
Tee. I don't know. I feel like, okay, maybe it's just me, but I really, actually, I wouldn't say it's as strong as like the last several games, but I feel like Modern Fire Emblem has always just had really good OST. Right?
I do agree. I think like in terms of video games as a whole,
for like any game,
I think Engage does have a good soundtrack. Like if you're talking about comparing versus all video games, but as a Fire Emblem game, it's definitely not as good as like, you know, Awakening or SOV or Radiant Dawn, Three Houses. All of those are better OSTs than Engage.
Like genuinely, like if you had to go from like Awakening to Engage, I would say Engage is the weakest, but it's still good. But like, I don't know. I don't know, man.
What was the last FE that had a worse OST than Engage? OST wise, I think the worst one is FE6. So a long time ago.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. I feel like, okay, well, I feel like it's really fucking hard to top SOV and Fates and Three Houses for that matter.
In terms of OST?
OST, yeah.
Yeah, like there are like, good tracks in Engage, but it's limited mostly like there's Bright Sandstorm and then there's the trial themes, and the trial themes don't count because they're literally just remixes of old.
I mean, I liked the Fear Night one.
I like that one.
Like I did like that one. Bloom in the Breeze. I love that one. I thought that was good. Tear Streaked, I thought was pretty good.
Okay, I like that.
Otherwise, I mean, I
will say
though,
I do like the Somnia themes. I like that. I liked
those are good too.
I don't remember.
I mean, the one I will say that's like utter dog shit, and it's not even just because of like the actual beat. It's because of the fucking lyrics. That opening song is just so bad.
You're a hater. That song is actually a good song. Anyways, go set 4 hounds. It's funny.
It's funny, but it's not good.
Emblem, Engage, bonds of hope, unite us. Sorry. Actually, not so can do it.
Intro, let's go.
The song is peak. That's what I'm seeing now. Someone gets
From
it.
the beer to the keys to the car to the train.
Stop!
No, keep going.
You need to leave.
Oh my god.
I'm the Peter dance with Engage OST.
Why can't you just say you like the music? Look, he just.
Oh my fuck! Wow.
I'm
Okay,
like-
Z. What the?
I'm sorry. Hi,
Are
Luke.
you? You know what? No. Okay.
I mean,
believe you,
come on, I was
believe
like,
you.
what are you talking about? I was like, okay, brother, could you just say I like the music? Okay, good.
That was so good.
I'm sorry if that was mean. I am.
Hey, you know, but it was funny, so I appreciate it.
Bro,
I don't know
what
if
is that
Luke
team?
does.
Whoa, Safi.
Safi, more
I
like
don't know, I
Clappy.
Overall, it's still good. It's just, I do agree that it's, I don't know. I feel like using, like, worse makes it seem like, you know, worse than it is. Because I feel like overall it's still great, but
Yeah.
it's just not like. I would agree that like if you were to compare it to the last 4 entries, that yeah, I would say it's weaker, but I don't think it's like to the extent that it's like, you know, like bad. I think it's still very good OST.
I do agree. All right, Slash. Just for reference, what are your like top 3 OSTs for Fire Emblem?
I expect like 2/3 of them to be like modern Fae.
They might not be. You could say Thracia. I think Thracia has an amazing OST.
I like Thracia's.
Like Echoes, RD, and
Echoes is like, oh my god. Echoes OST is so fucking
Echoes,
good.
I think its biggest weakness OST wise is like there's just not enough tracks. You know, like I wish there was more of it. It's close between a lot. I like Thracia's OST too. That's like, it might be in my top 5. It's like really good.
I have to like really think, but I know Echoes is definitely in the top 3 for me. I don't think it's going to leave top 3. I think Fates is definitely up there for sure too.
Fates, I feel like is over composed. Like,
I get
it's
get
hard
what
to
you
explain
mean.
what I mean.
I
but-
think
No,
get it.
I get it, but like, I don't.
It's trying a little too
generally
hard.
agree. Whoa, goodbye.
minus 1 here.
Are you
minus
team
one over here,
Pass
but-
Below or Wool Up Sap?
I mean, I feel like
I like Wolap Sap because it's funny.
I mean, I don't know what I choose between. Like,
in some
I don't know if I have
order.
like top 1. I feel like SOV could be my favorite.
That's a good
If
pick.
not that or like Fates, but if it's between that, it's otherwise like. I mean, there is like a really good amount of it. Like Radiant Dawn's great. Awakening's
love
still
Radiant
really
Dawn.
good. Three
Awakening
Houses is still really great too.
Awakening might be my number 1 actually. It's just that good. Like it's.
I mean,
one of-
the music is just. I feel like there's nothing wrong with Awakening's OST at all. I feel like it just does everything.
I don't dislike any Echoes track. They have some very common ones like Sweet Winds and Travelers. They do. Other me.
Whoa,
Personally, I would have
how'd you
died.
fight?
That's
How'd you
just me.
fight?
Yeah, but like I said, I think the biggest weakness with Echoes OST is just that there isn't enough of it. Because some tracks get used
I
a
get
lot.
that.
Like,
Yeah, they do. Like you're stuck with
like
like some of this.
you know, that one, like, you hear that a lot. Okay, like,
I don't think it's till like Act 4 that like a lot of the battle music changes.
yeah.
So you're stuck with a good amount of it for a while.
Like,
And
it's
good.
good.
It's still good.
Yeah, but you just hear it so much, right? Like,
Yeah. Like I can. I don't know. I guess if I had to choose like top 3, I mean it would all just be modern Fire Emblem. Like I know that's like an easy cop out, but like I don't think. Can you blame me? It's so the music's good. The music's really fucking
look,
good.
Fire Emblem, right? Ever since even like the first game had good OST. Like, Gaiden,
Yeah.
that OST is really fucking good for an NES game. Like with the fucking beeps and boops.
I mean, I still fuck with like FE7 OST. Like I love what's that
Cypher
like
OST
one
was
battle
dog shit.
track? Oh,
Okay,
I
there
don't
is
know.
actual Cypher like OSTs though. They're actually good.
You know that, dude? Do you remember the premium range?
I love the premium range.
I got both of
You
those.
don't
Those
know?
are
It's
great.
like, I think I have it on my YouTube, like saved in my playlist. Yeah, Cavalier Duel. That is Cypher's OST. Yeah, I love it. Those albums are some of my favorites. That and the Fire Emblem piano arrange. Those are like my favorite like
yeah.
arrange albums. They're so good. What's that one called? Faith and Engagement. Fire Emblem piano arrange. Yeah, that one. You mean the video that's titled "This definitely isn't the Fire Emblem"?
That's how it gets around the copyright, which is really funny.
It's a like 1.5 hour documentary on 3CS776. True.
I mean, I have like the actual CDs at my place.
It's based. I don't.
if I can get these types of things, I will. Even though
the only Fire Emblem merch I own is the games.
Like the only thing really just boils down to like I don't think a lot of computers nowadays have built-in disk drives.
Yeah,
so, like,
I don't
they're
have
kind of
a
just
CD
a commodity.
drive.
I like them through commodity. Like there's a lot of the Octopath ones, and they like release music all the fucking time. Because you know that's like some of like the series' biggest.
I have
like
Faye on mute,
acclaim.
so I don't have much of. I think Faye music is pretty weak. TBH. Like it's not bad.
It's fine.
Very
fine.
serviceable.
But like,
it's more.
Dude,
it's like it's too synthesized. There's not enough like instruments.
I think I've lost
My
track of the
opinion.
amount of like.
True.
Whatchamacallit, like albums they released because they they had like the actual games, but then they had like the gacha OST. They had like remixes, like several. I think like 5 CDs worth of like its own remixes. There's like at least 8 albums just out on that series alone, and it's only made up of like 2 games, which is fucking crazy to me.
That is
like,
crazy.
I mean, this is like the series, like for video game music. Like you might find a series that like you may find like better, but like this will, I would argue, like always be among like some of the best in gaming. And I'm not even exaggerating. I think it's that good.
The one thing Fire Emblem fans can agree on is like every Fire Emblem has good OST.
Yes.
Like we'll argue about whether Edogar was right or wrong, or whether Engage is actually a good
they
game
can
or
do
not.
that. I don't care.
But no one will say that the OSTs are bad. Like.
I love something just like reach for my hands, hand me your keys. I'm going to drop it.
Reach for my cock. Sorry, what?
Reach for your what?
What? Who said that?
How did this say that, bro? That's so
Get
weird.
in the car. Oh, let's go drive into a tree.
Oh, let's drive into a tree.
You know what? I think Z should have written the lyrics for Edge of Dawn.
Dude, every fucking like Fire Emblem track with the lyrics would literally just be a rendition of like from the beer to the keys to the car to the tree. It would just be like a rendition of all that. It's so funny.
I'm kind of imagining what that'd be like. Reach for my credit card.
Numbers on the back. Shit's so good.
MICAIAH, it is time for us to engage.
Wait a minute. Engage?
Engage? Emblem! Engage!
Engage!
Damn it.
Like, the game is corny as fuck, and the writing is like whatever. And that's me being nice. But like,
okay, yeah.
And that's me being nice,
back.
but like, I'm holding back, but like, it's still really funny to say shit like that. You know?
It is.
Oh, hi, Vance.
Hi, Vance.
Reach for my... Sorry.
You didn't say what I'm reaching for.
For my pants.
My pants?
Hi, Z. Hi, Nine. Hi, Snow. Hi, Diz.
Hi, Vance.
Hi, Vance. Well, you're gonna give this what he wants on.
Hi, Vance. Can I have MICAIAH and 10 summons? You will stream summons, right? Vance too. Look, Tharja tried to make Alir look bad.
Dude, the fabulous song. Reach for my card. True. You agree?
I do agree.
You would let them go.
You would let them go.
Let us begin.
This will end you.
Indeed. Zolkia's like, Asker, personally, I wouldn't lose, but that's just me. Asker's like, what the fuck?
It's still so fucking stupid saying like, oh, I deal like 67 and a special up 0 all
Zero,
back.
Yep. Fire Emblem math.
Very well.
Hi.
Oh my god, hi Shadow.
Yo, Vance, you like fat stacks of cash, right?
Yes.
Indeed.
MICAIAH, allow me to swap with you.
It's like so funny to me that they swapped specifically the emblem MICAIAH just for this, because it's his favorite assist skill.
What's that?
You swap enjoyer!
That is true.
SNH, my head, this would just give me to triangle, I guess.
When repo gate emblem Mickey, I could do it.
Who now?
When swap gate?
Oh yeah, true. Let me inherit it onto my MICAIAH right now.
Summer's here.
Oh, MICAIAH, thank you for dancing for me.
Let us begin.
You make Lear look bad. Zaugus, you're making me look bad.
Zug.
Who is that? I don't know.
Is anyone hurt? Very well. Is anyone hurt?
Let us begin.
Got it.
GG, Mally, damn me up.
Oh, you won. That was incredibly hard, right?
Wow, that was so hard. Oh my god, 12 minutes left? 11. Oh, fuck.
10.
Hey, my man.
9.
9?
7.
Vans? Vance, what are you doing?
You heard of Vance. Get ready for Vance.
Anything like faded every time he hears Shigure.
Vans, what the fuck, dude? Come on. You really wanna be that guy?
What the fuck, Vans?
That's what I'm saying.
What now?
I'm curious. They're Black Knight's near save, right?
No, he's far.
Oh.
Because they have Soren, that's why.
Interesting.
Oh, Vance! Okay.
Interesting to know.
Oh, friend.
I gotta say though, I really hate these maps that like just don't do 1 through 5. They always have to do some fucking weird thing. So like the starting point with like Black Knight Camilla Sakura, right? It's not like 1, 2, 3. It's like 2, 3, 1. It's so stupid.
It's so fucking stupid. I just have to manually swap every time because
Summer's here. Don't give up.
ugly Rhea, no one loves her, not even her own mother.
Ooh, so close.
Honestly, that is kind of close.
You know.
It's funny how Lear can kill Tharja. True.
Alia.
You're making me look bad, Tharja!
Oh, you didn't have reflex, did you?
I think that's why, yeah. Because the starting position of this map's so dog shit. That's why.
No, that's why I take a screenshot and then rearrange them after the fact.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just have to do it next turn then. Oh, that.
You would let them go.
You would let them go. Oh, which is me. I can't even tell. I was Robin. Is there a problem?
Is there a problem?
Is there a problem?
Oh wait, yeah, I never asked you. What is your opinion on MICAIAH's ring? Like, not the unit, but the ring.
I think the ring is just generally really good. like, obviously it would have been way better if it was like Ymir range, but I don't feel like that's the appeal. I feel like the appeal is just more so the action economy you get out of it. And you can kind of use it for like a lot of stuff in general.
That is true.
Yeah.
What that
Why
would
she
be
steal
exactly?
my gimmick?
5 spaces away, it gets another extra.
I do this.
Like, what that would be exactly, I don't know, right? But like, you can kind of put it on a lot of units. Like, frontliners, units that already have stupid range. Like, Camilla's a great user of it, just because she could just get in your face even better. Emblem Sigurd, Yunaka, Emblem Lin, whatever those, they're great. Put on a frontliner like Marth, Alir, something else. Elm's actually really good with it too, because you can inflict double undefended.
Yeah, I forgot about. You're right, because you just swap and then you get undefended again. Yeah.
That's it's kind of stupid, honestly. And he does still get the cancel after, so positioning is really flexible. But as far as like the actual rank, I mean, it's just generally useful.
Oh
I don't know if I'd put it on
true.
some characters that people are recommending.
Oh my god, I got this solid.
There is arguments for like, oh well, some flyers may not even want it because they really like shadow shift utility like immediately. You know what I mean?
Hey, fucking you.
But like, I feel like you could kind of put on a lot of stuff, and it's just a really good filler ring, and not like in the sense of Marth, where like it doesn't really do anything.
Yes, Martha's like the filler ring.
I think Marth's ring is the worst ring right now.
Honestly, yeah, it might be because Marth.
We're glazing -1 cooldown at the start, and now we've
Like,
got all these.
outside of like, you know, well, everything just naturally doesn't need Marth.
Okay, what would you rank Micaiah's ring like out of 7? Like, you know, one.
Okay,
right?
so
one
let
is
me
Lin, like or something, you know.
I mean, I got to think about this, right? So we have what? We have Sigurd, Celica, Lin, Erica, Marth, Ike, Micaiah. Micaiah, I think I'd put in at least top 3. I think what I'd probably do.
That's fair, yeah.
I think. It would depend because I feel like Sigurd and Celica would still probably be like the top 2 for me. I feel like Erica comes 4th. Like, it's good, but like under like for very specific units, and it's potent, right? Like, you give it to like an armor that's like great. Using it in a lot of other places, not so much in my opinion. Like, you're not really using it on Aetherid's offense, for example, except for like specific units like Camilla or Chrom. Aetherid's defense, obviously you're putting it on defensive armors, which is still strong there, you know?
Yeah.
And actually, it's just kind of the same thing, I feel, for the most part. It's a good, effective ring. It's just not... I would not say it's like, you know, outwardly busted. Or like like crazy. Celica, I still think is the dumbest ring, even with all the anti-warping stuff, because there's a lot of units that could just really abuse it. And, you know, extra threat range is still pretty silly.
Yeah.
But like, what's that leave Lin, Ike, Marth? I feel like Lin is a good 5th. It's good. I think it's good, but
it's more
I feel
niche though.
I feel like it's just slightly, like it's like basically the opposite to Erica, but I think slightly weaker.
What is there to fucking think about, bro?
You know, you're kind of using it on like a lot of the other units that normally you wouldn't put it on. I guess, you know, Lin is like the Aetherid's offense ring to like Erica's Aetherid's defense ring, and like you can still have it generally for like a lot of range nukes because it's still extra.
Oh no!
You know,
I go up.
It's still extra range, which is good. You know.
It is.
But I feel like it's just slightly weaker than Erica, and I think Ike is just better than Marth because I feel like more armors really appreciate the armored beacon.
Yeah, like it matters more for an armor than it does to have Marth.
And like, I feel like Marth ring isn't like bad, but like it definitely, like I would say 9 times out of 10. Or 9 times out of 9 in this case. I would say it's mostly just, you know, oh, I gotta force it on somebody because I don't like it. Just it's left over. Sure, let me just toss it on somebody. I think the only instance where it's not like that is Shield Fighter, but like shield saves are not remotely common.
Yeah, it's a very niche use case for that, but that's like the one use case.
It's, I would argue, the only notable use case, and that's niche.
Because like in SD, right, you have 5 rings. Marth is almost, you know, never one of them.
I feel like Marth is never one of those. I feel like the rings you're always going to use are like Celica, Sigurd, Erica, and Lin.
And Lin. And even Lin you
And
don't
now-
always use.
And that, yeah, that just depends
Yeah.
on the team. And now with Micaiah, you're 100% using her.
Mhm.
I feel like Micaiah is a good third place behind Sigurd and Celica. Very
That's what I
good,
feel
very
too, yeah.
applicable, but I feel like the ceiling is not as high as the other two.
Yeah, I agree. That might be better actually.
Oh my god, it's Yunaka here. It's I have a papaya.
Wow, I love fighting against Yunaka.
I mean, this is like the biggest problem with like not even just this map, but SDR. Like this is a very turn one heavy map, and a lot of people are bringing Black Knight and near save the tech for Camilla. And if you're secking for Camilla, you're gonna get messed up by Yunaka.
Yep. I don't know. I don't know what I can do about that.
Honestly, what you probably could do for
is run to do
your your setup is that instead of having Camilla where she starts, have Black Knight there, have Camilla where Sakura is, and then have Sakura where Black Knight is. Because then you could also get the salvage on Tharsha.
Oh, okay.
And you'll probably run repo.
I've been doing
Black
like different
Knight.
opening every game, so like it's kind of
Yeah.
At least I have candle control, so I get this one.
Got him.
Got him. I only needed 10 points, so that's all I needed.
You don't think you could use? Yo, you could totally use Mist in Summoner Duels. It's just expensive.
It is, but it's doable.
Genuinely, like if you wanted to use a generic healer, unironically, they're not even that bad.
Yeah, as long as you have Ice Wall or Ice Lock. I mean,
The biggest barrier really is just getting a Sakura, and honestly, it's
you
actually
can
a
use
lot
her in both
better.
free and prior. Yeah, people still play that. Yeah.
Like genuinely, I feel like it's not even that bad of an entry point because Sakura is one of the only modern units where you can fodder her entire kit like really easily.
Yes.
And then all she needs is like a Grail weapon, and then you basically have a really good like generic healer.
You.
Watch this awesome move.
Watch this awesome move.
Where's that quote from again?
Hawkeye Star Rail.
Okay, sorry.
Who says that?
March 7th.
March 7th.
Is that like a thing she just says in battle or something?
Yeah, it's her. When she
her
ults,
ultimate
that's what she
line.
said. She's like, "Watch this awesome move."
Watch this awesome move.
That's awesome.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Please surrender.
No.
They're winning.
No, I will not surrender.
Then you may die. Or not.
Yeah, I think they kind of got you right now.
Do they though? Do they though?
Never mind.
What do they got? What do they got? Huh? Headshot.
Very well.
Crazy.
Give up,
fucking
bro.
shit.
It's over.
No, now they lose. I didn't know you had
No.
Celica on him. That's why.
Fight to the
Yeah, because
end.
my Erica is on Camilla. That's why.
Show me the way.
Well, I can't do anything, but neither can they.
Oh my
And-
god, starter support guys are available.
Yeah, you're good.
Plaps. Oh my god, my god. True! Okay, who's streaming something first? Oh, it's my turn, man. Someday that'll work.
Form
would
and
let them
something.
go.
Kaya banner. I want 9
I like
orbs.
not having Fae Pass.
Yeah, fuck you. Don't call
no,
Emblem
see,
Micaiah
you
at
have
3 a.m.
infinite
scary.
orbs when you do change elements as well.
Alright, see? Surely Micaiah will come to me after I give her all of those skills,
Alright, so
and
first
I'm
you're gonna
also...
get Alm, then you're gonna get Sakura, then you're gonna get Alm again, you're gonna get another Alm, and then you'll get
I would take that.
Micaiah.
I would take that. I'll
Only
take
as
that.
your spark.
Look, I am now the #1 Micaiah player in the world. Says right here. See?
Pop off, I guess. Happy you went through torture.
Thank you. Wow, I'm so happy for you. Wow, thank you. See? That's how you express your, I don't know. Congratulations to people.
Shake my hand.
GG, shake the hand. I'm not touching your nastier hand.
When was the last time you watched that shit? Word my summit true. Okay, who's going first?
I thought you were just doing it.
I mean, I'm loud. Me? Okay, Bako can go first.
No, you hope I get MICAIAH, right?
Yeah, you're gonna stream your summons, right?
No.
Then why are you here?
Whoa, that's fucked up.
Is it though? Is it? Dude, this banner, like, outside of colorless, everything is so bad. Like, look at it.
It's like blue is like barely okay, because at least you have 2 offense mythics, which is good for Aether Raids.
Good for
and
scoring.
you know, Sigurd is good, but like having Rat as your core unit is like genuinely trash. She is so bad.
At least Sigurd has momentum. He's still somehow the only source of it.
I don't know if you saw what the new banner had. It's something called Potentum Finish. I think that was.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh yeah,
I think you covered that.
The number of hits is equal to the number of spaces you move.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I will do 4 summons. I believe you. Dude, green is so fucking bad. It's like
green. That's the
bro. Hold on.
Bro.
Did like Noma have anything at least? I'm pretty
No,
sure.
he has pulse-up ploy.
Bro,
Yeah.
if I got pity broken by a Noma and had Seal Attack Res in my fucking barracks, I'd actually just.
Unironically, yeah, having the silhouette filled out. Like,
here's the problem. So when they need to put stuff in the normal pool, it's always the most filler shit. Like, ooh, attack defense scowl. People like that.
I'm saying.
Yo, you know what? I think we should get the Fitz Res push forward finally.
Literally just played SOV.
I mean, like, the thing is that Seal Attack Res 30 would have at least been decent if it came out like 2 years ago when they were already rolling out the other seals. No, I feel like it was still okay just by the stat swings. But like, it's just not good. Like,
it's just now we are.
It's way too late.
I agree. Okay, time to summon. Alright, Slash, you can go first then. Comment here on the stream, yep. Okay, alright, bet. I'll wait. I don't want to do
My hero's journey is going really good. My favorite characters, Legendary Black Knight and Baby Camilla, are doing pretty.
You put that there. That's a lot about you.
I put that there because I thought it would be funny. It's like, ooh, hero's journey with your favorite characters. 2 of the most meta units right now.
Yeah, George and Astrom. True.
Oh,
George.
We will triumph.
Are you saying you're Georging it?
I'm saying about the George. Oh my god, it's Valbar. Just as I calculated. Hold on, Faye just pulled a turnip in my hero's journey, popping off right. I got that one too.
George and Astrum?
Advanced one-stream summons, true. Why'd I click that? Thanks, Sharina.
Oh, no.
You know I clicked on purpose.
You united.
Let your favorite heroes work for you. Oh wow, did you
send
know?
them to the mines.
As a child, I yearned for the mines. Thanks, Nintendo. Alright, off Dawn. Oh, Slash is here. Oh my god, hi, Slash, hi, Slash.
Bro, I didn't get a 5-star in 10 summons. Fuck the day.
Oops, I didn't know I turned that off. Okay, you have Game Audio? Are you good? Yeah, go summons. This.
The Hot Gang has too many orbs.
You can start.
Okay, if I get Mickey before Spark, I will not.
Yeah, that's
go
fine.
Spark. Otherwise, yeah.
We're just here. We're just here for one purpose, okay?
Yeah. All right.
One purpose.
Right. I don't think the assets are all on the wiki yet, so I'll just use like the regular MICAIAH.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's the wrong turf is that's not Johanna Dagger Plus.
I mean, I feel like you should always get the emblem though. So there's no reason. Even I don't know who, no matter who it was, I was gonna summon on this banner. So
yeah, I mean, look, these banners are mandatory anyways, so no matter what. Wow, Gesundheit.
Yep, Gesundheit.
What do you mean these banners are mandatory? I only have half of the rings in the game, bro. They're not that mandatory.
Yeah, but this one is MICAIAH, so it's mandatory anyway.
Okay, true.
See, now you understand. Now you
I
understand.
was so happy.
I thought it was shit.
It's not about the ring, it's about the woman.
Anyway.
I did start with that.
Clearly not.
Oh, no,
You know, I don't have Sakura either, and she's like close to a must summon for some stuff.
It's only for summoner duels.
Yeah, only for summoner use. But
who gives a fuck about that mode? If you cared about summoner duels, you would have pulled for stupid Camilla.
I pulled for Trample.
That is true, you did do that. I think Vance did too.
Yep.
Only after I like convinced him.
I
It
guess
was very convincing.
Blue.
I mean, I pulled on that banner too, and it wasn't for trample.
Green, no.
You would let them go.
Indeed. You got Anna.
Yes.
This will end you.
Oh my god.
What guys?
Oh, that's so
what do you
bad.
think is better?
Go red. I want to see Alencia number like 13.
No, I actually don't have any duplicates of Legendary.
Oh,
I have duplicates of like OG. That's it.
There's a banner
I don't have duplicates of Ascended, so.
This banner's kind of mid.
We'll say 45 orbs.
It has MICAIAH on it, so.
MICAIAH can guide you.
No. You have Alencia!
Should be saying stuff like that, Vance.
Honestly, can you be normal for once? Look at Z. He didn't talk about male pregnancy all day.
What?
If you can hold himself back, so can you, man. Yep. What was that? Why Z likes Oswin, the pregnant knight?
The impregnable? Oh, my secret got exposed.
Oh, I'm starting to see a pattern.
Z's barely disguised fetish, no way.
That is true.
Hey, so you had to do a unit review, stream go.
I think it went pretty well.
Yeah, I heard you learned to speak Greek or
I
something.
hear that line and I can't unhear
Yeah, that was news to me.
male porn.
Good circle.
Yeah.
Not that this will happen, but what if you get to 40?
Oh, I just buy a Fave Pass. It's fine. I've done it before. I think I did it for like Solid Ring.
Yeah.
And I think.
Normally it wouldn't be that bad, but one of the resplendents is Soleil. Just
I know. But it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the current resplendent?
Narcine?
Oh, it is.
Oh, it's Nashin right now, isn't it?
Yeah. He'll be get thrown to the fridge anyway. So. Yeah. I do think the Soleil art is better. So when she pops up, I'm not like.
Yeah, it's a lot better looking than her original art, but it's Soleil, so.
Yeah. Okay, get pretty broken. Nope. No movement. Oh, okay.
Hey, that's not bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly merge them up, so I'll take.
Yeah, me too. I only have like +2, I think.
I think I'm
Yeah,
plus
fuck Medius. Fuck on guard.
I would.
Actually, I already gave him a good build. I killed like something just random dragon that had.
Yeah, if you have codes, you
I think I
can
have like a Nell. Like I have a net like an
Arcane Nell.
Yeah. So like edge scales or whatever.
She is in the divine codes too, so you can get it from up there. Where's Sheikah?
Oh my god, I thought I was high, and I'm like, is something wrong with my internet? No one's saying
No, dude,
anything.
this has been a very boring summoning session so far. Not even like
Yeah.
any funniness I pulled.
The funniest thing you pulled was that Klein. Hey, you know what? That's not bad.
Oh, hey.
Not bad.
Let me download this image.
I have like barely seen him. I don't even like see him in any anything.
Yo, that's the guy I just saw now.
A really good noob.
Some blades is whatever.
Yeah.
Probably pass per. I'll probably just give that to Daniel once, yeah, to be honest. So,
Base?
yeah.
Oh wait. Was that one powerful result?
I don't remember.
Okay, that's right.
Summoning session's great.
I know.
It is.
Right, this is gonna be a demote Innis, or like a 5-star special. Nope. Okay.
Aw. Stupid candy boy.
Stupid candy boy.
Stupid candy boy.
Oh wait, I just realized I can finally give OG Crown to change. Yo, you know what? That's true.
Yeah. I'm still kind of surprised that Mickey got that as like her effect.
Hey,
So
I'll
it'll
take
be
it.
like a Lucina thing.
Now Lucina's gonna be like, you know, deals more damage based on the number of allies near you or something.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like the
Gives
follow-up
unit
mechanic.
save or something. Yeah.
Or that, yeah.
Bonded shield, oh my god.
She showed me.
Fuck, I've been forgetting to do my Hall of Forms.
Oopsie! But you like Samara.
I think you.
I think
Surely we won't get Bonded Shield. Yeah, and surely Roy won't have, like, built-in Miracle, right?
Who's gonna be
5
built-in
points.
Miracle?
5 points.
It'll be built-in Drive Miracle.
True.
Yeah.
But the Miracle effect only saps your HP. It's a bit. Actually, no, it doesn't.
All green circle Noma incoming. You don't have Noma, right?
I have one Noma. He got like he showed up randomly on some banner recently.
I didn't kill him.
He's like the only new units in like in the pool, anyways. Probably
that's true.
Or whatever. So
Brick the count, unironically.
yeah.
It's like pulling a Brunadetta. Which one? Any of them.
Okay.
Hey, you know what?
Oh, he's rude.
That's fine. I don't
That's
have
okay, Rune. Wait, I'm
That's
fucking
good
stupid.
Hermes Frostburger.
I saw it. I thought. Oh, God.
Who is that? That's Edelgard's ancestor.
Yeah. She had a great debut.
That is true. You got Giga's man twice.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's gonna win the voting gauntlet.
Yeah.
How does Stressbugger do against like BK with like max support?
According to Mally, surprisingly well. Like she can one round BK.
Okay, because I might just build her up for that.
I get to ask Mally how he does it though, because I've never tried that matchup. But it's only gonna work in light season though, which kind of sucks.
Oh my god, the final pull.
My, okay, you know what? You're so lucky.
Funny.
I mean, that is funny, yeah.
That's funny.
You know what? That's a good session.
Yeah, that's good.
Wow, you got her on the spark? You did. You got
I sparked her. Well.
Wow. On the 40th summon too?
Where's the, so almost plus attack.
Mm-hmm. And MICAIAH's were there.
He is plus speed.
That's kind of a wash.
What was our minus? Minus HP, yeah. Pressbugger is, that's fine.
Ooh, that's a good idea though.
Hey, yeah, I'll go plus attack. Alright, so that works. Okay, who's next?
Solid. Okay, who wants to go next? Vance, that's true. Okay, I'll go after Vance, up to third. There's a lucky number.
I know.
What the fool? You like summoning? I have enough orbs for one summon. Oh, me too. I have enough orbs for that too. Vance, you're the fool. I'm almost done with MICAIAH battle. I believe you.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why people are pointing this out. Ratatasker's next rerun is in September of next year.
The fuck?
Over a year out. She got absolutely demolished.
Wow.
No, I'm gonna finish my plus 3.
Oh, I guess now. She even that old. She, like,
I mean, she came out as an aged unit. She was not really that good.
That's true.
Get her out of the pool, honestly.
I remember I used her like a few times, like in AR, to just clear out ice that they would spawn from like.
Oh yeah, from like Robin, yeah.
Female Robin back then, but like that was about it.
You say back then? That wasn't even a year ago.
Oh yeah. Still.
So back in my day, I had to use Ratatosker to.
I
think I ended up using like Lumera and Chaos for that stuff. I put like odd temps on Lumera.
Yeah,
Lumera was really good for that.
Yeah.
But I gotta say though, like, it's so weird that like she was such an underbaked free mythic when like all the other ones we got were like at worst like stupidly good at one point.
Like at worst stupidly good.
I mean, yeah.
Good,
I mean, looking back, look back at all of them. We had Air, who was amazing. Peony, who's still good. Reagan was like actually broken when she came out. Ash was really good. Sather's still arguably the best Astra mythic we have. People, you could argue Plumeria, but the fact that she's even in the discussion personally means a lot. And then we had Rune, and Rune's amazing.
Rune is really good. Who's gonna summon? Z is.
No, but what I will do is see you next time. Because I was supposed to leave earlier, but I was having fun talking. So
it was fun.
Yep. Take care. Bye. Take care. Bye. Take care. Bye. Bye. Take care. Bye. Bye. Take care. Bye. Yeah. Snow. Are you gonna actually say something this time, or are you gonna delay me leaving like you did Saint?
I do.
All right. He's not saying anything. Goodbye.
Bye.
Now it's Vance's turn to summon. True.
Now that loser's gone.
I'm saying. Vance, hop on summon.
Man, I can only stall him for so long.
Yo, fuck that guy. True. Also, Luke, when stream summons? Where are my summons?
I need my proof.
I'm saying. I'm gonna attempt the spotlight wave, but no summons. You will summon for MICAIAH and you will like it.
Summon up.
Honkers. Do I need to summon then?
I will. I'm broke at. Bro, you knew it was an emblem for like a month. There's no way her Hero battle is that hard? I don't think it is. Not saving for this banner, like she dies easily, she does.
MICAIAH
So if I use 4 MICAIAH, it's gonna be harder, right?
Oh wait, I gotta use fucking all healers. That's right, and she's giving drive null C.
Oh boo-hoo.
Yep. Don't forget joint drive null C.
My
Yeah, I'll
entire
deal with all
gimmick's
MICAIAHs.
fucked.
That's not the only thing that's fucked. There's one enemy protecting her. Okay, well, that makes things easier, probably. I guess I got some off stream. You can wait. You're the DLC. That's true. You have to pay $5.99 plus taxes from Super Smash Bros. That is true.
Or summoning.
Exactly. Where's my summons?
Yeah, where is your summons, bro? Can you do it? Don't you like that character?
After my hero battle. Let's small summon first. Okay, well, too bad. Summoner.
Oh, Summoner.
Side by side we battle, united.
Wait, her normal difficulty thing gives codes when that since when was that a thing? Does it? I didn't know that.
Really?
Oh, that's new.
Needed an actual offensive special on someone.
You think this outfit looks good on me?
Summoner, check out this pack.
Thank you.
Check out the summon that Vance is about to do.
Check out the stream that's about to end.
No.
Thanks for what?
No.
Thanks for watching.
Oh my god, hi Snow, hi Snow, hi Snow.
Huh? What about me?
Vance heard a fight. That's what I'm saying.
Man, you summon, you dumb.
I said I'll go third. That's reasonable.
9.
9 can go after.
Vance, do you need more time?
Oh, he's doing the chain challenges. Okay, I get it.
Gaming.
Nice.
I'm already done. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Who
It's
asked?
fine. I stream summons.
Okay, sure.
Oh no, let me turn off this. What the hell? No. What if I have to have this in? Yeah, we like summons, right? Surely I don't have awful luck. Yep. My luck would never suck. Trust me, guys. You're strongest archer on the continent.
That is true.
Well, wait, it may actually be awful because I don't know how much barrack space I have.
It's looking alien.
I was looking at.
Nick, you share one of the Rother next banner. Is that the only one we know? Wait, when is that actually? August? August?
August?
Bro, breathe.
Did you know August is in codes?
Not really, no.
Stupid candy boy.
True.
Although, you know, is it the new one or Naga? I'm gonna hope it's the new one. Venus, Lin, and Tiki, so it could go either way. That is true.
How many summons did it take, Slow? He got Mickey on the 40th summon, right?
Yes, he did.
Alright, this guy's in the normal pool. Well. Monkers have no bad space, I'm actually third.
I totally forgotten that Greenlight was on the most recent banner. Same, I only remember the attuned unit and the rearmed unit. Basically, this house with blue, there's only 2 in line with 5 empty slots. Throwing. And considering blue is already like, they have to like scrape the bottom of the barrel with shit like Ratatoskr.
You're trying your best.
They can do better.
You like Ratatoskr?
Yeah. You like the color of Ratatoskr.
Like you.
Flying is beneath.
That's not the only thing that's beneath me.
Huh?
Who? You could deny themselves another blue option by making Grima a 4-star. Like, fuck. Oh yeah, and also Medius is a 4-star, so,
So, it's a sign.
True?
Oh. Wow. I don't like where you start the bounty hero battle. This is a weird starting position.
It's looking alien.
Where's summons? So?
Cut the internet.
You huh?
You like Vance?
Dude, I do like Vance's summons.
No.
Ah, yes. What do you have? Where's the MICAIAH surprise? She's waiting for me to summon.
Wow. What an amazing unit to pick up, right, Liz?
Yeah. You want him too, right?
No. It's okay, you can keep it.
Is there a problem? Someone, can I have a 5-star? Oh, the female me got one. Charging up with the triple 5-stars. True.
No, don't worry about it.
I'll work on you, bro.
Oh.
Nice.
Over there.
Which is? Why should I know seeds on valid? That's what I'm saying. Oh, look,
you like Sakura?
Ooh, Maddie, that's your daughter. Fort MICAIAH is close.
Oh, summoner. Shit, I still gotta go arena, so fuck!
Go Pantrio!
True!
What's true?
They get to do arena assault.
That Snow has to summon, true.
Okay, so I lied. You got the number wrong.
Oh, summoner, where's my Mario Kart 8 Deluxe?
See.
You see it? Right there.
What's cute?
I'm pointing to it right now.
Emblem guide you. Yep.
Summon screen, true.
Guide me to Tiss's summons. Tokyo Mirage sessions?
Yo, let's see what hell.
Oh, desperation fodder. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Fine by me. Got both units I wanted with good IVs. I agree.
My name's Leonard.
Here's Leonard O.
Leonard?
And he's Leonardo Capri Sun.
Wish I had a Capri Sun right now. Override!
Override!
Dude, that's why Sigurd's on this banner.
Overgrowth.
Overgrowth. Oh, another Pandreo!
Wow, Snow, where are my Pandreos?
Right there, bro.
Oh wow, how did I miss that?
Because you're giving them the shadow.
You would let them go.
Would let them go. Dude, he wants to be a summon so he can track down Celeb and Julia.
You would let them go, but for $69.99, you too can get a Z Shadow membership.
How much for the physical edition?
The physical edition now. $79.99. Wow, homophones. Attack smoke 4, speed smoke 4, defense res smoke. You're the best.
Gameplay.
I love holophones, yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you do.
Hell yeah. They're just trying to save you more. That is true. Personally, I wouldn't spend money on dog shit game, but that's just me.
Why'd you do that on Genshin?
You like Genshin? You like... Oh, you got TJ. Timothy Gaming. That actually put in the search bar TJ instead of
TJ reference.
That is true. I could spend $20 on Formula Lear, or I could top up for Finon. Let's be real, Finon would top up you. Yeah, you can do the Spark off stream, I guess. Good summons.
Yeah, I'm undecided on what I want to spark since I got like everything. Maybe an arm for the.
That's fair. 9 is the Finon guy.
Like I'm most gonna check what the next summer banner has and probably then decide.
Not. Yeah.
Anyways, thanks for joining my copium.
I want to bash. That's
One day, everyone will have to leave me behind. No, I mustn't think of
Let's
that.
attempt this with 4 MICAIAHs. Next summer banner's another Neathogre. I want Neathogre to save me.
Yo,
Save me from spending orbs.
Have fought in a bitter struggle.
Is he
to keep on
actually?
living.
You're fine.
You asked me to.
I agree.
Whoa.
You know, Vance,
Hikaru.
stab me up. Might go. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Nidhogger, easy skip. That's what I'm saying. You, if it's Nidhogger, I get to save 150. It's probably gonna be like Balder or something.
Right, guys, this is how you sum up Emblem Micaiah of Dawn. I'm Aaron
That's
Nero.
what let's play today.
Man, you like fat stacks of cash? Let's go.
Balder's next
You
year?
know
Oh yeah,
that-
my bad.
Me and my fat stacks of cash after dropping the next Emblem banner.
True. You
Vance
made
is like a
$33,550,000.
Well, blue sucks and red also. Oh, it's got Godo there.
I
What do you
go.
mean blue sucks? There's alright.
Like what was last year? That makes sense actually.
Flying woman and the.
Oh, that means it could be Summer Ratatosker.
Well, green also sucks.
We've been over this.
Yeah, don't miss out on Ratatoska. She only comes back next year sometime.
I might
That
get
ruins blue. Honestly, yeah. I was gonna try to.
Yo, you might get
Look, blue isn't even the worst color by far. So.
Low bar.
Ugly Camilla. I mean, green is obviously the worst because it has Camilla on it.
Green.
Wait, what's Screamer's BST, the demo?
Blue is easily second best, and it still sucks. But you like Sigurd.
You like plus 10 override.
You like momentum. Where's the Arbor Resplendent?
You tell me.
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh my god, where's the colorless swords?
Rasvalgar is decent, and Sigurd is a must-have one of, but otherwise, eh. But you like momentum.
Oh fucking hell, are you serious? Screamer reaches 210 BST. Whoa.
Yeah, you like overriding NPCs. True.
I don't wanna build this trash Screamer Bozo for Arena, man.
I hope the next refined batch past August.
I hope you have a nice day.
Oh, 5 points.
Wow, we should summon
Nice
the
summons, no?
What, me?
Yeah, you.
About me?
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
I only heard one of those.
Holy shit, now the Screamer summons are huge. He's emo to Slick Fight, and it's actually great. I like Slick Fight.
I suppose.
I suppose. Hey. Hey now, here's my song.
Here's my song.
No, it's my song.
You. Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
No.
I wish that I was yours, but I guess I'm too shy, I suppose. If I could only just conjure a spell.
Kapow, hocus pocus pocus.
It's actually hocus hocus hocus. I don't know why she
Why
decided to say
Yeah,
it.
you threw. Fake fan.
Why didn't you say it then?
Because I'm waiting for my follow-up from my monkey. I'm at my fan club.
Well, you're the monkey.
I turned off my hacks today. Yep.
True. Where's the 6 5-stars and 8 pose, Vance? Oh, he's saving that for me. Right, Vance?
Well, I had to turn them off because I turned them off because I didn't
we're
want
only
to.
the first 10 summons. Between 20 and 30, we're gonna get insane summons.
Oh, true. The Mickeys are saved for this. That is true. I am the MICAIAH guy.
You sure? Yep. Yo, it's Medius team.
See?
Fuck that
Mally
bitch.
You like Medius.
Yeah. Bagels for MICAIAH Prophecy.
Okay, you
was
like
meant for
You like MICAIAH.
Yeah.
I like you.
True.
I like my friend.
Some of them, yeah.
What?
Kagero, though, you may call me Ryoma.
You want to be Ryoma?
Okay, you know what? You may call me whoever Mally ships her with.
Whoever Mally ships Kagero with.
Yes.
Nondo Himi.
You may call me Chris.
Doesn't everybody hate Chris?
Size of these nuts in your mouth. Oh.
This stab too.
Oh look, that's Mally's daughter.
Daughter, yeah. What am I gonna do with it?
You give it to Mally.
Oh no.
Yo, Mally, I wouldn't take that from Vance, but that's just me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't take the Sakura from me.
Bro.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, I need to watch Squid Game season 3, dude.
Oh, I'm still watching Fate Stay Night. I'll watch it after that.
Fate Stay Night.
Yes.
You mean like the original anime?
No, like Unlimited Blade Works.
You haven't watched that?
I watched the first season a long time ago.
Oh.
But
I am the bone of my soul.
Up on you. Huh?
People die if they get killed.
Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
Dab me up.
No.
What the fuck? Stop giving me little girl. I'm not ready.
Wow, how come Already isn't here? That's weird.
MICAIAH, you may call me this.
True! Wait, how's that even work?
MICAIAH, she almost just massacred me. I'm doing the battle.
You threw! You threw! That was MICAIAH. You know, you see that one for me.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
True. Dab me up.
My
man. Oh, look, you got Shika's man.
Shika, come get your man.
Oh, you got my man.
I'm a man.
My man.
My man.
Why do you not die? What the fuck just happened?
Why don't you?
My Emery died. How the fuck did that just play out? The bitches in those view, that's why.
You know what?
What?
That'll be Shannon's special someone.
Shannon special someone?
Special someone?
Well, you want to be Ira?
Have you seen his pecs?
What? Who said that?
Have you seen his pecs?
Summoner, have you seen my pecs?
Ira though?
You, does that count?
Ira though, you may call me Shannon. True, where's my MICAIAH?
Summoner, where is my MICAIAH?
Summoner, you will summon my wife in 40 summons or less.
Maiden, I will protect you.
No. You know why you can't get MICAIAH right now?
Why?
Because you didn't fight Zelgia 7 times in Arena Assault.
Oh, you're right.
True, and right now he's protecting MICAIAH, that's why you're not getting her.
Did you fight him in Arena Assault 7 times?
I fought him more times than I should have. They should have put BK on her map to save her. True! That would make the map so much more fun if there was legendary BK on it.
Stupid how dog shit get.
Worry Pat.
I had to throw so Disc could survive.
True.
I threw that one orb away so Disc could have MICAIAH.
With the forest map from Radiant Dawn, but with Emblem, Mickey, and Near Sid.
Legendary BK.
True, and ambush reinforcements and fog of war. But the ambush reinforcements is BK.
And put Jared on it.
Yeah, fuck Jared.
Yeah, fuck Z. I mean, what?
Nah, Z would be like... Who would he be? He'd be like Kane or some shit.
Miles, that's that one character that Akers likes for some reason.
But what's his opinion on Roy?
Summer Xander.
That too.
I don't like Roy's outfit because he's effeminate, but I like Niles.
I like teaching people to how to play Fire Emblem Heroes and making them spend $200 for this class.
Ooh, you should give me $200 so I can tell you to summon for BK.
Ooh. Oh, I summoned to feel something, and I didn't feel
you know how hard it is to tell someone to summon for a new character? I mean, just look at me. I don't summon for a new character.
Until today.
Yeah, but I didn't do that for like the past like 3 more billion times.
Yeah, that means you had character development, right?
No.
Oh, well. It's on you then.
I fucking love action economy.
Yeah, you do.
Why is Chad here? Get the fuck out of here, Chad.
Get the fuck out of here, little brat.
Dude, Chad's like, La Muerte. And then he dies.
And he dies.
I can't imagine Chad losing.
True. Nina, though, you may call me Camus.
You may call me Harden, you threw.
So you want to touch Garner's balls?
But Nina canonically marries me.
Oh, I don't need hacks because I gave all of them to Dis. George!
Ooh,
George!
You got George though? Let's fucking go! 1 plus 10 George.
I already did.
Damn me up.
Okay.
My
You
man.
really made me plus in him for the
The
punishment.
George rates on this banner are crazy. That's not even a punishment. That's like I fixed your account. Oh, you got Elise.
Oh my god, Elise!
Elise! Very well. You shall die fighting for your cause. I will defend my homeland! Elise!
Why did Xander do that? Is he stupid or something?
Because it was funny.
Funny does not mean smart. Or thinking.
Worry pets.
Or smart.
That's true. You know what, Vance? I hope you get MICAIAH on the 40th summon.
Wow.
Not the 41st summon, but the 40th.
What an oddly specific number it is. How strange.
Wow. You know what? I hope you get MICAIAH on the 33rd summon. 33? Oh, Claire! Oh, obscure. Sorry.
Rand's ending up like me having to do 41 pulls because this is colorless.
Alright, that's how I can kill her then.
Close to the fans.
Yeah! What 9 damn me up?
Whoa, you go, big guy.
Well, hello, MICAIAH on the 41st summon.
Please! Get me out of here!
Why would you want to leave?
Monkeys.
Stupid banner.
Oh look, MICAIAH on the 42nd summon. I was close. I guess 40th, you know?
Stupid banner. Now watch me break the studio.
I believe you. Wow, Vance, where you
got
MICAIAH! Oh, you got MICAIAH! What the f- Wait, what are IVs?
What the fuck? The IVs, let's check them out right now.
Neutral, what the fuck?
No way!
What the actual fuck?
No way!
Damn, like...
Gameplay. You know what?
I was
okay, you know what? Okay, you
game. Did you get anything, man?
Kill me.
Oh, I got
I
a
believe
Sakura.
you. True, you got Madly's daughter. Bro is still pulling. True. When she appeared, but he's still summoned.
Gotta break through it. Gotta get another Mickey.
You sure this is a good idea?
Mickey point.
Los.
Mickey point and Mickey joy.
Another gambling addict.
Yep.
I don't have a gambling addiction. You do.
I'm gonna feel sorry for Vance. It's okay because he's gonna get Emerald right here.
Don't worry. Hit emblem move MICAIAH right now in 3, 2. Nope.
Kill me.
Yeah, you do. You're supposed to do it like on the same frame that Snow said won. Like, do you even play Rhythm Heaven, bro? Come on.
How much to meet tonight?
Ready? Tap, tap, tap.
Peck your beak. Quack, quack, quack. Stretch out your neck.
Oh. What do you mean that flyer reached me? Right through all that shit just to throw to use the fucking fucking flyer.
It happens.
I know what I'm doing yet.
Somebody say you may call me Marth.
What does that mean?
Stupid out, Ben. I hate this game.
Right here, right now, emerge.
Right here, right now.
Vance don't be like Lou. It's too late.
It's too late for that. I agree.
It's too late. Apologize.
Trust me.
Fuck you. It's worse than getting a 3-star.
That's not nice to say to someone. You should really be more considerate of your actions.
It's Azama. Is that even a person?
Sometimes. Specifically,
yeah,
sometimes, not all the time.
That is true.
Great sacrifice.
I mean, Vance did great sacrifices orbs.
Hell yeah, he did. That's my reaction. Oh my god.
That sacrifice is awesome.
It's okay, Vance. We got this.
It's okay, Vance. You have MICAIAH, I don't. That's all you need to understand.
True. Where's my 5-star? Right here. Oh look, you got might as well pull the rest of the circle, yeah?
This bitch has S. He has old guide. Why is it flyer old guide?
Hey, redeem yourself.
Wow.
Give me go there. Fuck.
I'll give you a
I
cigarette.
think he's having fun.
Override.
Overdriver.
Look, someone who ships Julia XLF.
Override.
What?
What the?
Oh, Claire! Oh, Claire! Oh, obscure.
Stupid game.
Yo, let's go. True.
Fuck this game.
You should have dueled, that way you instantly won.
Honestly, yeah, I should have dueled.
It's the innate duel buff, you know?
Okay, I wouldn't that, but it is kind of funny.
If I dueled, I would have won, just saying.
Honestly, I think Vance only gets good summons when he duels.
It's true.
Because that's when he turns on the cheat. I'll do MICAIAH.
I know you will.
Oh, thank you. Well,
I am descended from Leron.
but did you know I'm descended from Leron?
And MICAIAH.
And Alcuna,
No, not really,
and
anyway.
Masaha was my something. And...
No, not really, anyway.
Well, now you do. Spoilers! She literally says a spoiler.
Well, you say yes.
You know what I say?
You know what I say? This game sucks.
I've been saying that.
I will do what I must.
You may call me what I must.
Will do. Got it.
What kind of fucking map is this?
It's gross.
Okay, well.
Also, your
I
thing
refuse.
is, at least in the Discord stream, it's like not right.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
this you love 3-11 or whatever it is.
Alright, hold on. Man, fuck Discord.
Oh, just
I would.
Just you like 310 Archer.
Archer? I don't have anything for a Thursday night.
People die if that count.
What? No.
Because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
I hit the hollow cannon. Holy cannon.
I'll
Oh
hit
wow.
you.
Didn't go with that.
What is this map?
It starts so bad.
Oh my god, Archer
It
from
starts
Honkai Star
so
Road.
bad.
Ooh. Okay, this map's actual dog shit. What the fuck?
I'm doing it right now, and my gimmick is cheesing it with miracles.
Okay, let's gather all my units on one side.
Except it's not gonna work because Micaiah is too strong.
Can I even kill Micaiah with my Micaiah? Trust me. I trust you.
I think you
Oh, I missed that kill by 5 HP. No,
You're
she's
actually
gonna
throwing.
heal.
What the fuck? I'm matching
She got
up there.
double heal. Why
Okay,
is
I
this
don't use
game
fucking
killing
4 meta
me?
units. Some
Huh?
people play this game with their favorites, right, Snow?
Exactly.
Some-
That's
That's
use
what I'm
4
saying. You
healers.
wouldn't- Exactly, I use 4 Micaiahs.
Hey, Dis, check that green dagger.
Okay, yeah.
Check that B slot.
Okay, you lucky it's not Mystic Boost 4.
I'll draw them in.
Yeah.
This map is fucking dookie booty.
Yeah, good thing it's not Mystic Boost 4.
Where you at?
It's a good thing no random enemy drops with Mystic Boost 4. Hey, Dis, check that red tone.
Both up. Yeah. Well, I can't check it anymore. Not after that. Can I come Micaiah?
Oh, check that
Wait,
flyer, by
Micaiah's
the way.
like
That flyer has
not even
the
that
fucking
tanky.
Marksman slot.
Which flyer?
That one, yeah.
That one, this
The
one.
store flyer. They have
That's
the
Magic
they have
Gambit. Oh, you mean this fucking shit?
No, I said the Marksman slot.
Oh, hold guide. I'll guide you.
I'll guide you.
In stride.
Yeah, they're gonna move all over the fucking place.
This armor that's supposed to protect Micaiah is so horrible.
I love it's like
That is
distance
so-
defense 4, near
So
safe.
dookie. What is this?
The weary fighter goes crazy.
You know Micaiah can tank all these.
I think you can.
I think you can shut the window.
I agree.
Okay.
Hey, let me
I'm
know.
also
You want-
inspired.
What? That's
to be
DD4 and it's a near save? What the fuck?
Ready
How much to meet snow?
Yes.
Ask no.
What's the plan?
Oh, what about me?
Will do.
Oh,
Snow,
ask
how
no,
much
ask
to
no.
mute you?
Understood.
One more time.
How much to mute you?
Decision. In stride.
$10 million given to me.
That's a pretty good deal.
Here's my
have to give
PayPal.
you $10 million.
Here's my PayPal.
But it's not
Oh,
easy.
it
I'll draw them in.
Yeah, easy for you.
Is it actually though?
Understood.
Easy for you, bro.
Yes.
Where's my deal? Man, fuck your ice log!
Plan.
It's easy for everyone, you're just bad snow! That's what I'm saying. Dab me up, my man. Aight.
Bitch, I'm playing 4 healers. Fuck you, Neen.
Hey, I'm playing 4 Micaiahs.
Okay, and 4 Micaiahs is better than 4 healers, simply put.
Is it though?
When there's Null C disrupt in the characters and random
I play with
mystic
all
boost
my
at number
favorites too.
15.
True, 9 damn me up. Although I might not be able to clear this one as easily.
Random mystic boost at number 15 million, whatever.
A tough decision.
Watch this awesome move. Where's Lin Ring? Oh, it's I mean, it's
over there.
It's.
I don't have that ring.
Why not? I mean, you know what? That's base. Fuck Lin.
Why would I have that ring?
Why indeed?
I'll draw them in.
I'll draw them in.
What's the plan?
Lin is a nobody. True. No one loves her. Not even. I mean, except for Ellie. You know what? You can have Lin.
Well, Elwood. L.
Lin.
Yeah, you know what? You can have Lin. Just like you, Naka. No. No. Man, fuck your ice lock! I love her V-scale. Lin? Oh yeah, I do love that one.
Ready and waiting.
You mean Street Taker?
Elliewood X Fiora? No, it's Lin.
I do like taking some speed. I am hungry.
What did you say?
Elliewood X Fiora? No,
it's not what you say.
I said I do like taking some speed. I should.
I want
never
you to
mind. I get
think
it.
about what you just said.
I thought about it. I thought about it.
Okay, good.
What's the plan?
You might want to think about that.
Will do.
I sure like siphoning some speed.
Man, fuck MICAIAH. I would.
We know.
Yes.
Well, that is very bad.
I'll dance. Understood.
What's
The plan. A tough decision.
No, do something.
Oh, okay. I'll do something.
Ready and
I'll do
Yes.
Let's get rid of a bunch of bugs. Yay!
Rah sis boom bop. Oh fuck.
Rah 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 rah.
Into it.
In stride. A tough decision.
What do I do here?
Will do.
Crazy into it.
I'll draw them in.
I wouldn't
What's the plan?
quote that
Summer's
shitty
here.
minigame, but that's just me.
True.
Hitting like ice dog shit. Can you not? Oh my.
Okay, it's on.
Man, fuck MICAIAH.
In stride.
You would.
I would. What do I even do?
Understood. A tough
MICAIAH,
decision.
great sacrifice to my orbs.
And she great sacrifice my team.
Ready and waiting. I'll draw them in.
Okay, hate ice lock.
Yes.
You love Ice Lock. You,
No, I'm
you
gonna
like
restart
dealing
to
with
kill
it.
the
I
Ice
was
Lock
hoping
guy
maybe that
for
can
one.
randomly use an assist and suddenly nuke you off the face of the planet.
No, I'm gonna prioritize destroying the ice lock fucker on the first possible opportunity.
You're no fun.
Am I no fun or is ice lock no fun?
You in particular.
Ice
I
was
said
a
words.
mistake. You did say words, that is true.
Understood.
42 posts, 0 5 stars. Haha, I love Faye.
Ready and waiting.
Dude, you know what? I'm not doing that. No, this is beatable.
In stride. What's the plan? Got it. Will do. Yes.
Worry Pat. That is a worry Pat.
Ready and waiting. I'll draw them in.
Alright, you think you're so clever with your little ice lock?
I'll dance.
Yeah, sure.
Yes. What's the plan?
Hi, man.
A tough decision.
Went off actual repo, fuck.
Hey, what's up, little bitch?
You got George at least, right? That is true. That is a W if you get George. Okay, I think only Legendary can kill MICAIAH.
Yes.
And that's only with
Understood.
extreme difficulty.
What's the plan? In stride. Ready and waiting. Got it. Will do.
Nice, nice, nice. Micaiah, you got this. Please?
Not really, no.
Please? Okay, good. Okay, good.
Alright.
Oh, this map's easy! Personally, Snow, I wouldn't fail to do this map.
Yes?
But, that's just me.
It's like you have 10 million units that can nuke everyone for free.
What's the plan?
I do not.
Yes, you do. Micaiah? Are you saying Micaiah sucks at fighting?
She can suck me.
Huh?
Huh?
No.
Yes.
No.
Luke 1 summons. True!
Not true, I agree.
You know what? I already proved I could do with that. Let's just auto battle with this.
Let us settle this.
And then die. Micaiah, it is time for us to engage. Wow, that was very difficult. I don't get it.
Let us begin.
True! Look, Mally, I literally made this team for you. It has Marth, Sida, Zelgius, Ike, and Tiki. He's like, oh, I can do it! I'm so British!
Sound British.
True, the scene that got grounded. Mickey, though, I'll hear this out. True. Micaiah, you may call me me. I think all emblems give you codes, right? Because they can't give you blessings. Oh, maybe? Yeah. Okay, there you go. I never noticed it until now. I didn't notice until you mentioned it, but I agree. Okay, time to summon.
Something summoning.
Oh, thank you. Vance, which bread?
I hope you win.
Me too. I'll do the arena ticket first.
Oh man.
Speedy. Pick up.
Sigbert W. Prage. I hope it's that too. Let's fucking kill!
Oh, hey, look, you like fine.
I do. She's like, I don't get it. This one's mine!
This one's 9.
I mean, that one is 9.
This
oh look, Lucina, she got grounded.
No.
Wait, you know, I don't even have that summer Selena.
What?
Yeah, I only have regular Selena. Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy.
Yeah, you are. Oh, look at Merrick.
I'm not crazy.
Merrick Ishtar. Selena, though, you may call me Vigord. You know what? I want Coirel. Left? Okay, I believe you.
Oh my god, Lara. I hate Lara, not because I hate Lara, but because I have a friend that always puts up Lara for Finding Worlds.
Oh, then fuck Lara.
My man.
You know what? Give me Asbel.
You think Asbel would be fine? I think
I do. That's why I got it.
That's why you got it. Blue beer.
Wow, Snow, you'd be friends with him, right?
Hell yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Give me a Chrome.
Her name is this.
True. He grounded his daughter.
In fact, you're quite rude.
That is true. Oh look, I need Dictessence.
You what?
I need Dictessence.
Okay, Vance, which one has the Dictessence? You're the Dictessence guy.
Do I want to? Do I want to be that guy?
You do.
I mean, too late.
If you did it, why do you keep quoting it? It's like, shut the fuck up.
I need Dictessence. It's bottom right.
True.
Don't.
There's someone's behind you. Yeah, you. What the fuck? Where's my Dictessence? Ew, okay, ew. That's not a good sign.
You wanted that yet?
Did I? And now for the moment you've all been waiting for.
I think I just vomited.
No, I disagree with that statement this time. Ooh, wow, negative damage.
No greens? Yeah, that's the one thing I pray for. Introducing the Krabby Patty. Uh-huh, yeah. Shh.
Am I fucking stupid? Why'd I just do that?
Okay, watch this awesome move!
Watch.
Presenting the MICAIAH. True! You know what? Eyesight of Z Shadow. That's why I give him $54.99 every month.
Look, Krabby Patty! Wow, look at that 5-star.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Should've let Vance say the third, yeah. And all three of us start clapping.
True.
That.
Bum. Third.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You know what? You are that guy.
Which one? The cat?
Yes.
Let's go with that. Dude, I am that cat. I'm like screaming at the top of my lungs when I'm like 1,000 kilometers away.
You're like, ba.
You like Air Rally?
It's not the worst minigame.
You like Monkey Watch?
It's.
Oh my god, no.
That is true. Where's my MICAIAH?
Ooh, I need HP. Because I need HP to function.
You do need that.
My character is dog shit and does nothing as well.
That is true.
Hey, this.
What?
Where's my Dictessence?
True.
Yeah,
anyone else at 14%? Oh, I guess you have to break that pity. You know, you can't just can't just end at 14%. I knew 4 would be bait.
Oh, MICAIAH doesn't hit the swap button and massacre my character.
Yeah.
She hit the swap button and massacred my character.
I really wish she didn't do that.
She's like, great sacrifice! And then Emerin blew up.
She's like, great override!
Like that moment when
yeah.
I forgot.
Oh, well, next time remember. Personally, I wouldn't forget things, but that's just me. True. Who said you could steal my voice line?
I did.
Oh no.
Oh, Ice Sloth sure is fun to deal with.
Yeah. Don't you love that skill?
time with my wife. I meant life.
Of your wife? Bro. Go away, Chad. True. Go find Ichigo.
You like Ichichi?
I do.
Why does this red mage? Why did this red mage double up on Mystic Boost?
Double up.
Bro, he has Mystic Boost 4 and the seal. What do you
Fuck
mean?
you. Fuck stabs.
That is actually a fucking fuck you in particular moment. What the fuck is this?
So you can fall asleep faster. True.
Bro, what do you mean?
Florina, though, you know what? You can have Florina.
Double up. I'm about to get overridden by all these enemies on the fucking field.
Double up.
What do I do about MICAIAH blowing up Elise?
Elise!
You may call Mally Lin too. You know what? He can be Lin.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Who is that? Where's August? Let's fucking go!
It's August! Fraser 776!
I
hope he gets a banger refine.
It's August.
Also, this is what my abyssal run's looking like so far. Oh my god.
You got this. Lin X nobody.
Shit. You see? Do you not see the enemies right now, bro? Are we looking at the same screen?
No way, bro.
No way, bro.
You must know you would be Kakuku. You should get your mans. Lin X Ellie. I agree. You know what? I side with Luke. Great take as always.
There's so many enemies. What do I
Snow is
do?
the new Paimon. Honestly, yeah. Now Snow is the new Kuching. He's like, Lai Yu? Liu Wei?
What the fuck?
That's okay. You can keep it. Wow, imagine hitting 10% on this banner. Snow got better audio quality than Nuke. True! Actually true though! That video was so funny, it was.
I need all the ice luck I can get.
You need more than just that.
I think.
Bro, Rhea, get the fuck out of here. No one loves you, not even your own mother.
Oh my god, she even has her snake aura.
That's what I'm saying. Bro has not showered for thousands of years.
There's this thing that's called a shower.
Saying.
Oh my god, our hot springs. They just sit there instead of doing anything.
You heard the Madly Smack talk? True.
Oh, but no colors orb.
Let's fucking go! Let's... I agree. Hey, Vance, remember, like, when you had exactly 20 summons and you skipped a colorless orb? And I said that was MICAIAH, but you left it for me?
Yeah, I did.
Dab me up.
My
man.
I mean, I.
Mally, my man.
Fables.
Okay, Fables have more summons than Vance. At least Vance got a focus unit before 40.
Yeah, but I didn't think I could go so low.
Vance, why would you do that to Fabos?
Ready? What? How could Ready?
What the fuck? You like Fabos?
Ready? I thought you liked Fabos.
Oh, they check her IVs. Okay, wait, hold on. Is that a chest I spy?
My name's Matthew, and I'm going to kill you.
Oh, good IVs. Sad people swallowing. Man, should I pull the reds? No, I'll pull the reds.
Or hide the rest. Pull the rest.
There's nobody talking about Squid Game Season 3. Yo! Lindsay, you may call me Ike.
What about Ike?
Lindsay, you may call me Joffrey.
No, Mally said Ike, so you threw.
I still need to watch Squid Game Season 3, so like it's only been a few days, yeah. I haven't even spoiled any. I haven't even seen any spoilers on it yet, so you know.
Yeah. The only thing I heard about was that it's bad. Man! Okay, they set up all that fucking, like, that huge cliffhanger. And it's bad.
At the end of Season 2, you mean?
That is what I mean.
If I haven't heard anything about it,
Mid-games you know what? That is
if we haven't heard anything about it, how good it
it's
is,
George!
it must be dead, yep.
Z was in the Squid Games? Yeah, he's the VIP. Oh, actually VIP Z, because he is the VIP. True! VIP Z Shadow. You know what, Z? As of now, you are the VIP.
Definitely up.
Wow, Z. Nice VIP icon. Fucking girl. Thanks, Z.
Kill me.
You know what?
I mean,
got me.
definitely up.
9 ass, true, and melee. Oh, and plus attack. Okay, good. You'll get him next time, champ.
Oh, like my champ.
Rue.
What the fuck am I not covered?
Norn, you may call me Chris.
You sure you want to be that guy?
For Norn, yes. Mickey on summon 30. 33? Oh, Claire! Oh, obscure.
Fuck.
Is that Yap? Hi, Yap, hi, Yap. Yap, one clear dire difficulty, Stygian Onslaught.
He actually did just clear dire.
Did he actually?
Yeah, he cleared dire.
I can do that.
And he had like.
When will you clear dire?
Fuck no. That's just for whales, and that reward is useless. Goes away in a
You like a
fucking
temporary
patch.
weapon skin. Plus
These Resplendids stick around when you buy them, bro. Like, imagine if Resplendids ditched after like a month.
I had to get a streamer to do it for me. I was too skill issue to do it.
Oh yeah, I forgot he did that too. He didn't
Okay,
do
you
it.
know what? That's fair.
Look at Lucius.
Yeah. Look at Lucia, son of Crom.
Lucia, son of Crom.
Vance, which blue?
Now, see? I'm pointing to it right now.
You're blue, dabba dee, dabba die.
If you were green, would you die?
Yeah, I would die. If I had green, I would die. So, I think I'm blue.
Ooh.
Dabba dee, dabba da.
Okay, Vance, which one?
Wow,
Bottom
can't wait to
left.
pick the color.
Bob, you snooze, you lose.
Oh. Oh, me!
May, you may call me Bowie.
You are not Bo or E.
You don't even call Snow Bowie.
I am not Bo or E. Why the fuck do I not kill? Oh my god. Why is this fucking blue archer with a fire sweet bow running
What do you
my
mean by
hand?
that? I mean, I would hear him out on May. Man, I think my Norn drop rates were higher than my George drop rates.
Like how you? That's it. Just end the story.
Oh my god, do this. True 33! Oh, Claire! Oh, obscure. Wait, I did not want to do that. Give me the create combat manuals.
Give you the butter. Or...
I'll give you.
I don't want that.
A knife.
On Gaga?
Yeah.
For real? Shit. Should have started with that. Alright, good enough. Alright, I believe in the 33rd summon. I believe in the power that is. Here goes a brain. Oh, here's what Merlin is.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Merlin. There's a dagger. That's male.
Yeah, and what's his name though? What's his name?
Sizo. I'll say the line.
Thank you. Angry Ninja, true.
See the line!
The line.
Oh, I hate the color of this Ice Lock cleric. Holy fuck, you're annoying as shit.
No, what is happening there?
There is. Oh, look, it's Emerin. But it's like her, but shitty because she's not young apparently.
Yeah, and she fell off.
No, I get it.
Did you? Yo!
Oh, Sarah!
Oh, you love Sarah.
You like Sarah?
I believe Snow can do it. Me too. Okay, Van switch blue.
Middle left.
I believe you.
I'm gonna have to get going. I'll see you later. Bye chat, bye chat, bye chat, bye just, bye Stan, bye bagel, bye chat, bye night.
You didn't say bye the rest. Oh, I got Vance!
Oh, hi, Vance.
Bye the rest.
Bye, Vance.
Or it's more like... Snores.
The snores. Okay, two more. Wide Boris.
Oh my god, Leon! Oh, I'm giving Valbar.
Wow. You know what, Snow? You can be Valbar.
You ever have that moment where like you just fucking die?
Oh, yeah, all the time.
So cringe.
What I'm saying.
That's pretty much Leon's death code in the SOV.
Oh,
hey!
Nine out of the following emote. Monoko Giga Chad. That's good. Oh!
Oh, wow.
Okay,
You
stream's
like that
over.
character.
Stream's
Right,
over.
right. You like that
Okay,
character, right?
Wow, good time was had by all. Thanks for watching. That's just a theory. Yeah.
Wow, how nice of you to give this his favorite character.
Okay, yeah, stream's over. Fuck. Wanna see that shit?
This fucking cleric is so fucking annoying.
But you know what isn't? Her epithet is so true though, eternal loner true, because she will die alone. In a pit. Of flames. Okay, let's rate. Snow, give us the outro.
Hi Vance, there's your outro.
You can do better.
Don't care.
But you will.
No, you can't make me.
You will do the outro and you will like it.
No. Oh, fucking god. Okay, the MICAIAH is approaching.
Oh, fuck, MICAIAH's coming. Alright, boy.
I'd like to order one random unit with Mystic Boost and
oh, how original. And
Mystic Boost Steel as well for some fucking reason. God fucking damn it.
Oh, daring today, aren't we? If you like this channel, make sure you subscribe and do exclamation mark Discord to join the Discord. I agree. Where we talk about Fire Emblem and other games, but that's just the theory. Thanks for watching. Theory. Oh my god, bye chat.
Bye chat. You loser.
When world true. Right now. World. How about Wordle? Goodbye chat. Time to.
Oh, I love abusing the color Ice Lock.
When Fado, I wish there was.
Oh,
did it die? Actually, no, that wasn't Fado. That was something else.
No, I'm pretty sure
that was Fadoku that died. There's no Fado, right?
Because they just stopped updating that shit.
Yeah, but that's just the theory.
Right,
Thanks for watching.
Bye, everyone.
Bye chat.
Against MICAIAH another day.